Jeez. Uh, 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 Bam, bam. Okay, bam. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Auto find and activate. There we go. Why is it so wackadoodle? Um, live chat. What up, B2B? First one there, brother. What up? How you feeling, my friend? Oh, dang it. I didn't open the doc. There we go. How you doing, my brethren? Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? Let me see if I do this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Chat. There we go. Okay. All right. Is that the same one? Feeling pretty good. All right. I broke something. Overlay. There we go. All right. Feeling pretty good. That's good, brother. That's really, really good. That's really good to hear. Really good. Getting back to B. Get some coffee up there, man. You missed a good stream yesterday, dude. It got crazy. Katra donated $100 so she can get her name painted right here on the wall, right there. Bunch of people went there, I guess, jealous of Space Cowboy's name being so big up there. I can't hang around but hit the light. Thank you, Cat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was a good stream yesterday though. Yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. Okay. Probably shouldn't drink coffee that fast. She does. They were like, "How much for a whole wall?" I was like, $100. It was like, bam, Katra, $100. I was like, "Jeez." I was over saying it, so didn't think anybody would do it. Within like 10 seconds of me saying it, it popped up. All right, let's see. There we go. Oh, whoa! Let's put the fan on real quick. That coffee's gonna be coming to the skin, heating me up. Yeah, dude. Yeah. And then Brianna threw in like $10. Raid the Fairy threw in like $10. John Jones threw in like $10. I'm not telling you to throw in any money, brother. Keep your damn money for the hospital bills. But I'm just saying, it was a good stream. It was good. It was good. All right, that's okay. There we go. All right, where are we at? So yeah, so now I got this here hung up, so I can spray paint it. Nice. Let me shrink this down a little bit. No, dude, no. He came back in and said, freaking, he reported me and that defamation was a freaking blah blah blah. Like he's saying I defamed him. No, he's all pissed off. I don't know. Yeah, that's all. That's all on him though. That's all on him. I went back for like 3 hours after the stream looking at stuff. He was absolutely in the wrong. He was absolutely in the wrong. And the thing is, as a moderator, he should have been like, privately, "Hey dude," to me, like, "Hey, this is going on, what's up?" And then I could have explained it to him, but he didn't do that. He just came out and started calling Robert a freaking deviant and all kinds of stuff. Like, he was the one doing the defaming, the defaming. It's yeah, dude, it's absolutely such nonsense. Yeah, yeah. But people make their own decisions, man. They make their own decisions. It's up to him. And what's very, very odd is I like to think I try to help as many people here as possible. And I've helped him. right? And then he's like telling me how he reported my channel, like he wants it to get taken down because he was embarrassed. Like, okay, cool. So I'm here trying to help as many people as I can, and because you put your ass out, yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it never should have went that far. No, yeah, he was definitely in his feelings. Right, everybody should have laughed at it, and he's talking about how deviant it was. That yeah, he was absolutely in the wrong, 100%. And then saying how it was like he does. And as a moderator, he's never deleted anybody that said anything deviant like ever. This is just one time he thought it was aimed towards him, and it was so mild. I think of it as refreshing, and Adam thought of it as deviant behavior. Well, yeah, okay. You good people, Richard. I know that. Just being here is much, What up, David, brother? Yeah, right. The truth is the truth. The pets are good, brother. Kylo Ren. Yeah, I got 8 chickens. There you go. Thank you, bigot. Defamation of character and YouTube comments, deviant behavior. Right, dude. Yeah, listen. Sometimes when people embarrass themselves, the only thing they can try to do is burn everything down. Like look what's going on in the American government right now, right? All these people have stolen stuff, have been robbing the treasury, and so now they want to destroy America. So there's nothing left of their to show their crimes. Right? Can you imagine like being a politician for 30, 40, 50 years and then going to jail in the very end? Right? So they'd rather just burn everything down rather than having to deal with the consequences. Yeah. I understand. Yep. Way out of. I agree. 100%. 100%. I agree 100%. It really sucks too, dude. It really sucks. I was in yeah, really sucks. I was in the midst of trying to help the guy too. Like he was getting his freaking vitamins together. He was feeling bad. He started taking vitamin D, and he said it's a huge change on how he was feeling. And he just bought the B12 that day. He was talking about it, and then that stuff came out. Maybe he should have started taking it sooner. He didn't buy it from me. I didn't make no money off of him. He just went and did it all on his own, right? Like from what the conversations were. So it's just amazing how people want to just burn things down on their way out. What's up? How you doing? Hey man, he showed his true colors. He did you a favor by showing how he really is. Right, and like as he represents me as a moderator on the channel, right? So it's like dude, if he's trying to protect what we've got going on here so people can get healthier and feel better and have better lives, and then like now just like no, I'm reporting you, blah blah blah. I'm just like, wow, okay, go for it, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Over my and that's the thing. It's like if you read the text, if you read it not coming from his frame of mind, it's just like and then if you go back and look at like what has been said the hour before, it was like all kinds of like other people back and forth talking deviant behavior. Yeah, it's crazy. You should watch Trigun 1998, a space western. What up, J. Drong 007? Good riddance. We're gonna keep. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna try to save the world here. Trigun 1998. Let's take a look at it. I can't watch it on stream right here, but let's see what. Dari boy, freaking watching that stuff, dude. You're crazy. All right, let's say Trigun 1998. One of the saddest stories out there. 8.2 out of 10, 4.9 out of 5, 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Wow, that's not easy to get. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah. Okay. All right. The $6 trillion man. That's 100,000 or 1,000 million billion. Oh, $60 billion man. It's too many zeros on there. The $60 billion man. Yeah, right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Raj. Thank you. Thank you, Trigun. Thanks, B2B. Oops, what did I just do? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that the audio? Oh, that's for voice to. Oh, can I turn on? I think. I wonder if my voice to text. I did a bunch of coding to do chat to TTS, text to speech, but I never tested it. Maybe we should test it. Somebody say something. Let's see if I can connect it.
B2B says something.
Oh, I turned it on too slow. Trigun has a character called Nicholas D. Wolfwood. He's a priest hitman with a giant cross gun. Cross gun. What are those things called? I guess it's made out of it's a cross. You're talking about a priest. I think you're talking about a crossbow. Cross gun. Let's take it.
Ben says, anybody likes pistachio ice cream?
My brother liked mint pistachio. I wasn't a big fan of it. Can you guys hear the audio? Let me see. If somebody says something.
B2B says, I am a robot. My name is Ben says.
No.
Futanera Boy says, search Nicholas the Punisher.
Nicholas the Punisher. Okay. Well, okay. So I got so it's saying it's doing it on my end. I just got to connect the audio, sidechain the audio to whenever you're ready. My neighbor needs to borrow an auger. Nicholas the Punisher. Nicholas the Punisher. Oh, jeez, that's for dude. I've seen this before. I've definitely seen this before. Yep, absolutely. He carries it wrapped up like a mummy. It's like wrapped up in like mummy cloth, and then he just shreds and it rips away. Yes, I've absolutely seen that before. Oh, could you good hear? Oh, so you're probably hearing it play out of the speakers and coming into my microphone. So I got to connect the link to the. Bigot Hunter, B2B says B2B something. Yeah. I'm gonna mess with this chat GPT. Yeah, be careful. Yes, right. He's got the power. Nikorasu. Urofudu. All right, let's see. Yeah, that was the good old days, right? The late 90s. Yeah, here we go. Let's put this on here, right? And that's going to be small, but let me see if I can find anything bigger. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I forgot all about this stuff, dude. Yeah, here's the gun. Yeah, there it is on the outside. Here's it being shredded out. Scattered across the family line. I'm so good at telling lies. Yeah, I used to watch it when I was a youth. I mean, it's a lot of really good art, right? And a lot of times it's really good storytelling. Dragon Ball Z, yeah. I like what I watched when I was first getting into anime. What I watched was Fist of the North Star, and then like One Punch Man type stuff. Obama had Gaddafi sodomized on live stream. Probably. Cowboy Bebop was good. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop was really good. I never saw that. Man Monster? Anime Man Monster. No, I've never even heard of this. Chainsaw Man, Exorcist. No, never crossed my mind. Danzig got me into dude. Me too, dude. I was a big fan. No, it's Monster, huh? What'd I say? What'd I say? Oh, that's a different one. Monster Man, Monster Men. It has a modern reboot called Trigun Stargaze. Okay, bro, if you love Thriller, please watch Monster. Okay, all right. Damn. The thing is a lot of AI is gonna ruin a lot of anime. Best as Golden Girls. Dun, 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 dun. What a great makeup. And then this is a 3D print. It has a modern reboot called Trigun Stargaze. Trigun Stargaze. Let's see what it's looking like. That's also got ain't got nothing. It's still got 7 out of 10 and a 4.5 out of 5 on Crunchyroll. The Jeepers Creepers. Yeah. I remember that good old. Do you remember? I mean, I guess you're talking about the movie, the Jeepers Creepers movie. But that was good. They took his eyeballs. Did you know that the Golden Girls was supposed to be in the late 50s, except for the grandma? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But the grandma was the youngest one on set, right, or something like that. Golden Girls ages. Right. So Sophia was 79. Dorothy, Rose, and Blanche were 55 and 53. The actors. No, yeah, Sophia was young. Right. Her age was supposed to be 79, but she was actually only 62. So she was younger than Bea Arthur and Betty White. Blanche was the youngest one. Right. So Sophia was only 62 years old. The grandma was younger than Rose and Blanche. Hello, mister. Can you tell me your favorite song line? Up from the catacombs, I ran into the angel again. He took the high road and I took the low road. We both wore dirty faces. Bro, in your last short, I think I saw you were about to say, yeah. I almost broke my cool. How old am I? What did I miss? How old am I? Do you guys remember Creature Features? Yes. I'm 49. Yes, Creature Features. Yes, absolutely. Creature Features. Not Reacher. Creature. Teacher Features. Oh, no. 1969. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I will. Wow. Search Helsing. Ultimate. It's about vampires versus KKK Crusaders versus Nazis. I can't believe. What up, Georgie? The amount of haters you have on your YouTube channel. He's great. Only the channel text. Believe it or not, I have 10 phones with all different mates. Not a troll, though. My short video's got a drawing I made of Captain Harlock. It's all right, Goob. Welcome. Okay, I'll look it up. Hold on 1 second, brother. I'm just trying to catch up. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up the chat. Whack-a-doodle. Yep. Aha. That's right, Jay. Right. Great band. Catherine, no, she's not here yet. She said she was going to be here like at 3:30 for the painting. We got to wait for Raid, Brett, Brianna, and Katrin. They've donated yesterday to get on the wall, so I'm gonna paint their names right here, right. Oops, my arm's going the wrong way. Right there on the wall. Take me on. Take on me. I will. Probably. It's 3:00. Probably like 8 hours. Yeah, probably till like midnight. 8 hours. There may be a break. There may be a break. Maybe around 6:00. It's 4:00 here in the U.S. on the East Coast. I know you got to go to bed. It's dark over there. It's big, beautiful wall. One of the best walls, possibly best wall to ever been walled. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. So many dream swings out. Oh, let it come through. I'm on the wall. You were writing names. Yes, I remember. I remember right there. You're on the top layer. Top level. Top layer. Yeah. I'm top 3. Okay, what was I looking at? What was the next thing somebody said? Can I say I'm being honest? I can sing "Take On High." Good. I remember you saying before that you felt bad because you could sing high pitched, or other people make fun of you or whatever. No, dude, let them eat a bucket of dirt. No, whatever talent you have, you use it. If it's falsetto, or if it's like a falsetto eye, or if it's actual soprano or whatever, do it. Sing what you can do. Do what you can do. It's free on YouTube. Copyright free. Play it. No, it's not. No, it's not. My dad never brushed my hair growing up. What up, Rashad, brother? Salutations. It's oil. Rivers Como. Yep, yeah, it's a good guitar player. Yeah. Georgie's trying to get his hair done. His hair is dead. I'm so confused. Despite being number 2 on the charts in '84 after Thrill, it only has 300 million views on YouTube. So look at the published date, the date that it was uploaded to YouTube, and think about back during those days. Everybody uploaded everything, even though it was copyrighted back in the day. So there were millions of other videos of Thriller. Yeah. Lol. And you're looking on the Vivo one? Hellsing protagonist Alucard. Yes. How dare you come this way? I told you to get out of here! I could do voice acting. Oh my process. I'm talented. I am oil. Okay, what was that? I forgot what I was doing now. You guys got me doing wackadoo stuff. I identify as a water bottle. Okay, Thriller. Take on. It's got 1.1 billion views, dude. 1.1 billion. Billion with a B. 1.1 billion views. What do you think? You know what it is? Evian. You know what Evian backwards is? B2B? Naive. Okay. Yeah. So the official video the official video is got 300 million views, but the 4K video has 1.1 billion views. Yeah, the shortened version, which is 3 minutes long. So more people watch the 13-minute video. That's the whole video. Indian Thriller? No, please tell me. It's like, please tell me it's like Bollywood, or I don't know what you guys call. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. It's definitely going to be copyrighted. Yeah, it is. Damn it. You are like a Walmart great value or a Fiji or what? You know what music video is depressing? I felt like in that song. It's Rainbows in the Dark. Yeah, that's a good one. Bro. I said Jump song has to be. Oh, okay. Really? I'm not surprised about that. That was Michael Jackson. You're talking about Jump by Van Halen. What up, Caprio, brother? Yes, I remember you. I got you written on my wall. I showed you that last time, or one of the last times you were in there. Yeah, I got you. I got you, brother. I remember you. Absolutely. I got a good memory, Kapil. Oh my God, some Lord, someone pour me a double shot of whiskey. That's your favorite line? Dude, that's so awesome. Look at that, dude. Oh boy. All right, let me see if I can find the lyrics. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Indian Thriller lyrics. I am thinking of all the evil people. Praise the glory of the evil. Girly man, girly man, girly. Gosh, my old calendar ain't got no bow. Nipply man, he ate my motorboat. Calm down and park the comfy shin guard armor. Dude, this sounds like it was written by AI. We are waiting. Yeah. What kind of water bottle are you, Goob? It's a song. No, what kind of water bottle are you? Girly man, girly man. Welcome, dude, who ain't got the buyer of mugs. Mutton goes yay. Cook the Chicanos day. Mucho caliente. I eat wasabi on my dude. Jeez, dude. I gotta listen to this. Jeez, dude. So Nipsey Hussle's Marathon Burger Branch opened a new joint in Long Beach, California. Guess what special guest? No way. Stevie Wonder? He's great. Please play Wolfwood Death. I can't do it. Those are some inspirational lyrics. Yeah, I can't play anything copyrighted. I keep getting copyrighted. I'm YouTube partner program, so I can't. If I play that, I can lose my partnership. It's 90s Indian brain rot. Dude, like it looks like it was written by AI. It's that bad. So you wonder how much India is like the mecca for programming. So imagine all the AI that was programmed in India and trained on stuff like this. This is why AI writes lyrics like that. They Might Be Giants was really good. I saw them twice. They were really, really good. I really enjoyed them. Like, remember the end of I can't remember what album it was. It had like 15. It had like 30 tracks at the bottom. The last 15 rolling like, I'm having a heart attack. I'm having a heart attack. I've watched some episodes. What up, Freeman, brother? Remember when your live stopped working? You came back. Everyone said it was copyright. Yep. I do remember that. Yep, it shuts it off. Yeah, so now because it can detect that you're streaming copyrighted material, and it stops my stream, and it says violation or whatever, and then I got to stop it and then wait like 2 minutes, and it comes back on. I also is also why AI companies ask me to buy Google Play cards as well. Yep, probably. You watch it, so you watch it. Don't show it. Watch it. I'll watch it. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I'll definitely watch it. I promise. I'll watch it tonight after the live stream. I don't want to just sit there and have everybody look at me because I can't even play the audio, so you wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. What up, John, brother? Oi, oi, oi. Hint. That's funny. Wow, there's like no info about the guy though. The guy that did Indian Thriller, Gallimar. Did he only do one song? He only did 2 songs? Oh no, it's the same song. Oh, he did Gallimar, Marmar, and Indian Thriller. I guess it looks like the same song. Brother, sorry, my brother. Man, if you come to India first, all you'll notice your height. You're 6'4", average height's 5'5". Yeah, I'll definitely stand out. What up, Andy? Oops, that's the wrong. Oh, that's why I'm having a problem here. So let's go here. Let's just do it this way. I'm gonna go here. Your channel. Yeah, I streamed copyrighted by accident. Now my online streaming ability is disabled. Right, right. Yeah, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing it. India is a country. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's a country. Bro, it's more like Gallimar, which India means shoot a bullet. Ah, I did not know that. What up, Yuri? Yeah. Your voice is copyright. You can't have meat. Right, they don't eat beef typically. Yeah, but they eat other I mean depends what religion they're following. Yeah, but yeah. I'm 5'11" and 3/4 and just an inch shy of 6 foot. Story of my life. Best fast car driving music, radar love. Yeah, oh, you got a thing and it's called radar love. All right, hold on. ND got something here. Breaking Bad. That's freaking
Ladies
crazy.
and gentlemen, Jesse Pinkman is approaching the scare record.
Jesse! 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 Yeah, bitch! Oh!
Freaking wackadoodle. Freaking wackadoodle. I'm 6'1". I'm the tallest in the crowd. Jeez. What am I looking up? What am I looking up again? I'm calling from Microsoft X. What, dude? You think a dollar will lose value by the end of the year, brother? I honestly, I think it probably will lose some. I don't think it. I mean, it's not going to. Listen, most of the world, it's called the petrodollar for a reason. The world's oil is bought and sold with the U.S. dollar, right? So it's not going to go to nothing. Absolutely not. Too many other countries are involved. Touche. Yeah, you dropped. People just tell me to round it up, and then I feel like I'm a liar. So I feel like, guess what? Oh, to round up. Oh, your height. Gotcha. Those deleted scenes are a trip. Yeah, that's pretty good. California gasoline. Yeah, ours is going down here. I was rolling my floor. Maybe my humor is dead. What did you want me to watch or look up again, Futon Ari? So our stock is up with the petrodollar right now. Yes. Yeah, right. So imagine if you Wolfwood Death Dub. Oops. Yeah, I can't watch it out of the way. My dog asked me if you can look up meows. Meows. Robert, we have to break into Limbo James. We have to break Limbo James out of prison. I won't be worried. You have the U.S. dollar. $1 exchanges for 1.31 million Indian Iranian rial. Yep, right. Yeah, and have you seen what Zimbabwe did? Zimbabwe had $100 trillion bill because they just robbed the treasury, and that's what was going on in America. A bunch of people came over to rob the treasury, but look how bad the inflation got. Zimbabwean $100 trillion bill. Look at this. Here you go. $100 trillion. And I think this is banknote world. So this is where you can actually buy banknotes. This was 2008. Look at that. $100 trillion. Yeah. The Rupel. What's up, Fat Bong, brother? Yeah, chill, Goofy. Yeah, she's about to get. Yeah, you're only causing trouble the past 2 days. Dude, it's probably worth less than the paper it's on. They tried to retire basketball. First short video, absolutely hilarious. They need to retire basketball. All right, we'll take a look at it. Youngins, what's good, Yogi brother? All right, I'm kind of here. Oh. The one here, it says both need to retire. That one right there. No, I'm trying to move myself to keep moving my little housekeeping. Genuinely bummed out. I couldn't take my CVT internals out. Yeah. You guys can time Goofy out if she keeps going. But, you know, if she listens, don't worry about it. What's the exchange rate on that trillion? Dude, I think it called, if I remember in 2008 when I first heard about this, I think it was like $100 million for a loaf of bread. But I could be wrong. Let's think. How many Zimbabwean dollars was a loaf of bread in 2008? For bread. $16 million Zimbabwean dollars by 2008. And then it increased to 20 billion by the end of 2008. $20 billion for a loaf of bread. $20 billion. Yeah. That's cooked. Okay, yeah, okay, all right.
Oh shit! I'm going back up. Try to go back up. Oh, look out.
No, jeez, dude, jeez.
Oh shit!
Jeez.
I'm going back up. Try to go back up. Oh, look out.
You gotta be kidding me. Why do you keep throwing on the ground? You gotta be kidding
I'm
me.
going back up. Try to go back up. Oh, look out.
Dude.
Look at it. Oh shit! I'm going.
Dude, that's freaking hard to watch. All right, let's see what daily is. 16 million. It went up to 500 billion because they were just robbing the treasury, the politicians, just like what's happening here in America. We got a bunch of people, mobsters and stuff that got into Congress and mayors and they got into politics, and they're just robbing the industry. Yeah, they done wackadoodle. Okay, look up Major Key Life. It's funny. We'll watch NDs real quick, and then we'll go there. Oh, come on. Oops, I broke something. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on one second. My neighbor needs to borrow the auger. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. that should be interesting. I should definitely be filming this. This is gonna be funny. Oh, I'm way far behind. Okay, sorry. All right. ND, what'd you play? Where's that? All right. Dude, I can't play it. I can't play it with the music, dude. I can't play it. I can mute it. Yeah, I can't play it. I can't play it, ND. It's crazy. Oh, I'm way far back. Okay, we're gonna start here. Nothing fast future. I go by Goob, not Goofy. Then change your name, Goofy. That's crazy and tragic. How keep a country? How difficult could it be to keep a country's currency under control? They rob the treasury. They do not care. They have unlimited access or unfettered access to unlimited funds, and they just start non-governmental agencies, put their friends and frat buddies and stuff into it, and then the government funds the hell out of that to do whatever they want. And they don't see if the money was spent right. Yeah, no way, no, you, ma'am, literally. Goofy Goob is your name. Yeah, right. Be proud. Nobody's looking at your bio, Goob. If you don't, yeah, change your name. Goofy sounds like I was typing the same thing when you started. That's why I get along. Let's keep it hitting. The other day, but Goofy, are you a Democrat? She's 9. It's ma'am. And yeah, trolling. I didn't want to be referred to as fat. I wouldn't be fat. Right. Why didn't we want to know as fat bong, brother? My name is Goofy Goob. People call me. It's good. Yeah, get out of here. Right now, it looks like your name is Goofy and your last name is Goob, right? It's definitely a goober. No, I'll take my SpongeBob reference elsewhere. Right. I don't want to be in trouble with you, but can you briefly describe the components used in making a mic? Right. So okay, yeah. So we'll do it real quick. So you need an Electret. You can make one, but I didn't make one, so I purchased parts, right? And then you need to make a JFET circuit. I'll show you the circuit. JFET microphone circuit. No way. Look what it heard me say. Gay fat microphone circuit, JFET. Right here. And it's very easy. It's just a couple of components. To use. Right? So it tells you where to connect. That's a triode one. Here's the one with the JFET, the one right there. Anyway, it's very easy. So you can buy the parts, you can pull them out of other stuff, whatever, but you just need to make a basic preamp. If I wanted very low noise, so I used a JFET. You can use regular transistors. You can play around with stuff, whatever. Okay? And then you want to get a capsule. Electret microphone capsule. Electret. So right here, and then here's the capsules. And you can get really nice ones like this 34 millimeter. You can get smaller ones, and you just choose the microphone capsule that you want. This is what I used. It's $10. And you can make basically the Shure SM57 type capsule. That's what's in there. It's $10. And you can get it for cheaper than this too. Absolutely. I'm sure it's not packable. If you know, you know what, you can laugh at yourself. Don't worry about the world. Life gets better when you stop being serious. That's right. Fine, I hate going by Goofy, but I'm not. Well, you gotta change it in your name. Just change it. Then just change it. Yeah, that meme teacher. All right, let's see. Like and subscribe. My name's Goofy Goob, but don't call me Goofy. It upsets me. No, that's not the way it works. You do the work first by changing your name.
पहले इस वीडियो को देखो इस वीडियो को देखने के बाद माँ हंसी कंट्रोल नहीं हो पाएगी
जी ओ जी
Tonight on Jeopardy. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, right. Don't get right. Exactly. Get over it. The guy who pretended to be a watermelon. Yeah, link it. The world will chew you up. Yep. Regurgitate you and poo on them for yep. Exactly. Absolutely. You gotta make you gotta set yourself up for you gotta set yourself up for success. If I don't want to be called Goofy, but it's my name. Oh, geez, I'm way far behind. Oh, I'm way farther other way. Hold on. How far behind am I? Yeah, there we go. There you go. Much better, Goober Goop.
This is the most beautiful day. They got helmets on their heads, but I got a watermelon instead. This is life-saving.
They almost drowned.
This is life-saving.
I got a watermelon to keep me floating.
This is relaxing.
Toss and turn to the sound of thunder. But I got watermelon.
This must have been. This must have
This
been.
is athletic.
He struggles to lift the weight.
This must
but I
have
got
been
watermelon to
Vine
keep me in
days.
shape.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Come on. I just want to chill. Give you some watermelon. This is hygienic.
She showers with Pantene.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Watermelon to keep me clean.
This is glorious.
Y'all thought I had a watermelon instead.
But I got a team of pumpkin heads.
Now call me.
Thing I ever seen. There's sherbet in my home. Made out of watermelon. Yes, Lord. This is
Yes,
the most
Lord.
beautiful thing I ever seen. There's a hat in my home. Made out of watermelon. Yes.
Out of my home. What up, Catra? Watermelon. Oh, it's not making noise. All right, there we go. There we go. I used to use Pantene. I don't use anything anymore. I don't wash my hair. I rinse my hair. I don't use anything but water. If I get something in it, like paint or whatever, yeah, I'll use something. But if it's just daily whatever, I just use water. There's already chlorine in it. There's already chlorine in your water. You don't need to add nothing else to it. Especially if you start noticing that you need conditioner. Remember, you didn't need conditioner until you started using shampoo. Just remember that. Just remember that. You didn't need conditioner until you started using shampoo. Shampoo strips all the oils off your hair and conditioner adds some back. What's with them chemtrails? Earlier I was stuck on my couch from pain. What's wrong? What happens if you don't use shampoo instead? Nothing. This is no soap. This is no soap. This is just 100%. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, go ahead. Do what you want. And like I said, I got a little bit of gray, and that's about it. The rest of it's still brown. We'll see how long it takes. I feel you. I'm happy to film you eat normal food. Oh, you're home. You didn't tell me you were home. Pig in chat, Richard. What happens when hippies read? Richard is what happens when hippies read. A reminder, I have a female body. I took ibuprofen and found a heating pad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those kind of pains, right? Yeah, I don't do anything anymore. Katra, don't worry. Katra, I got your board set up to put your name on. I don't think you responded to my messages, but you said, let me know when you want to do the painting. Yeah, you never responded. Yeah, let me know what color you want, and we'll do the painting. Of course. Ding, 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 ding. Man, you have it looking there. You don't feel better? Well, Katra, you can't even lift a piano band. Oh, boy. So the Electret, listen, if you've got a piece of you can use cardboard, you can use whatever you want. The tube of a microphone just holds the circuitry and keeps it from being damaged. And so whatever you want to use, any kind of case, a microphone doesn't have to be shaped like a microphone. It can be a box. It can be whatever you want. But usually you don't want the sound to bounce off of nothing. So you want the capsule to just be held out in the air, you know. But yeah. And also, if you use a more dense material for the microphone housing, you won't get like ringing. From the movie Love Potion number 9. I held my note with that. I turned around. I thought it looked like Indian ink. Hold on, what was it? I used to know all the words to that. I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a drink. I didn't know if it was day or night, and I started kissing everything inside. Till I kissed a cop down on 34th and Vine. Broke my little bottle of Love Potion number 9. Love Potion number 9. Now Richard, hippie plus literacy equals Richard. Gold and black. I don't know. I have some artistic freedom. Anything but brown. Well, I only have gold, black, and blue. If you want another color, I'm gonna have to buy it tomorrow or whatever. But let me know when you want to do it. I'm hungry, so let me get my I Viking funeral happens in battle. I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I'm nauseous most of the day. Jeez. You know what I eat when I'm nauseous? Water. Interesting thing about being nauseous, it can be you can have too much stomach acid in your stomach, so you can drink a lot of water to displace the air and the gas that's in your stomach too, and then burp it out or fart it out. Remember that? Excuse me for my ignorance. It wasn't very smart, but if it came from the other end, it would have been a fart. We used to say that in elementary school. Peasants, they put you in a boat and then shoot arrows of fire at you. My tender audio production expert. What up, Robert, brother? I really don't. I don't know, man, but I really want to buy a mic, Telefunken mic someday. So Telefunken mics. Listen, you can buy the capsule, and you can find the circuit online. Freaking a $10 soldering iron, $6 in parts. I mean, and then whatever the capsule costs. Like that's probably, I think that's an inch and a half, which is the 34 millimeter capsule that's used in the Telefunkens. The Telefunken like 3 microphone capsules, Electret. Yeah, like so, like here, 10 for $7. 10 for $7. Those will make like the really small ones that they have. Look, here's one for $9,999. That's just the head condenser and everything. But you can also get these here. But the ones in right here. Here you go. The ones that are in Telefunkens are like these right here. They're gold sputtered. So it's a piece of mylar that's sputtered with gold so that it's conductive properly, got better conduction, and then it checks the but yeah, that's what you'll have in a Telefunken. But you can definitely, the big thing about Telefunken is the preamp. The preamp is tuned very, very well, and it's usually a tube preamp. I mean, maybe they've changed it as of now. What up? Okay, great. There's colors. Fine. Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna use one color, but yeah, I'm not gonna. What color do you want? As long as yeah, whenever you're ready. The Vikings vanished because all the Christians murdered them in cold blood. I'm sure it was cold blood. Mead and fighting everywhere. What up, Aaron? What's your thoughts on baseball? The new season started today. So I haven't watched baseball in a long time. Richard, me, and Parker get the creative amount. Yeah, I haven't watched baseball in a long time. Last time I watched baseball, it was the Orioles. Like I haven't even seen a game since I've been in Georgia. I mean, I've watched some on TV, but I don't even watch a full game anymore. I used to be a fan of baseball back when I used to play, back when I was a teenager and stuff. But I never really followed it. My attention, it's really hard for me. I mean, even though it's odd for you guys to see, it's really hard for me to sit still. So I couldn't sit and watch a baseball game. I can only watch them after they're just cut up into highlights. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm way far behind. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me make you. Are you in? Okay. right, there you go. You both got creative. The corgi. Yeah, right. Yeah, goofball. I forgot his name. South Korean kickboxing champion who grew up poor and hungry. He used tricks to his stomach to think he was full by drinking water until he wasn't hungry. So a lot of people that fast for religious purposes, they do what's called a water fast. That's just you fill up with water. Yeah. Because dehydration's the issue, right? Never mind. I'm taking that down. No need. Hold on. I'm taking that down. No need. What did I miss? Have you played Max Payne? Way back in the day. Yeah. Way in the 80s or whatever. 90s, not 80s. Yeah, like 90s. I think that's when that came out. Fred Uckers. Yeah, I just saw a live stream. It was a Russian lady speaking Spanish and German, and I'm still confused with what I just witnessed. The confusion. What up, Fred, brother? Honestly, if you're poor and hungry, snacks on little bread and fills you up quickly and very cheap. So I used to know this guy, very broke guy, homeless guy, and he would take $2 every day. Back when those tasty cake pies were 2 for $1, he would get that, and then he would get 2 50-cent cans of Coca-Cola. He would eat both pies at the same time and then just slam 2 cans of Coca-Cola, and that was his meal. Cookies are good for the soul. I do that with everything nowadays. Catch Sports Center, look at night, they on highlights. The Cliff Notes, yep, Brussels sprouts are good. They fill you with gas. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I never learned how to eat them properly. Like, I remember just biting straight into them, and they weren't cooked right or anything, yeah. All right. Max Payne 2 was very good. I wish I could have tricked my mind, dude. I was starving in the hospital. I was drinking water and had a saline. I get a drip. But yeah, okay, so there you go. There's your microphones. But the thing is, you can even use the crappy ones. The thing is, the 34 millimeter ones will pick up more bass. And you can even use both. You can put both in. You can add one later too, and you can swap them out. Yeah. High durability, high volume handling. It also depends what you want to record. If it's your voice, if you want to record a freaking elephant's fart from a mile away, you need some special stuff. Yeah, saline, yes, yeah. Salt water, that's what you get in the hospital. You need salt to absorb water. It's the same thing. You can get water into your bloodstream, but it's got to get out of your bloodstream and into your tissue. So that's what uses salt for permeability. Can you do a quick pigeon? That's a chicken. What do you mean? I can do a pigeon. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right, Andy? Am I right? I'm an illiterate fool. Happens to the best of us. We're all right. We still love you, B to B. A microphone capsule and LSP. So LSP, Live Sound Productions. That was the first studio I've ever recorded in Annapolis, Maryland. Live Sound Production. Dude, I remember the wall of cassette recorders. So if you needed 50 tapes, you just put in like 50 cassette tapes, played it off the digital or the reel-to-reel, mixed it down to a DAT, and then that bulk recorded them over. Thank you so much for guidance. I think this JFET circuit will trick my mind currently at 17. Yeah, brother, yeah. You can look at all kinds of preamp stuff. And you can find transistors and everywhere. You can find an old TV, an old clock radio, anything, and you can find transistors in there. You just open them up, and then you can type the numbers into Google and find their data sheets and find out which one's positive, negative. Well, it doesn't really work with collector, drain, and emitter. Anyway, yeah. I went to the hospital for obstruction, couldn't eat, drink. Damn, dude. That is freaking violent. I mean, that can be bad. Damn. Did they go in after it? The twisty transistors. Okay, let's see. All right, what am I doing here? Uh-oh, something's broken. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Where was the obstruction? It was in his intestines. I don't have any trans sisters. Trans sisters. I'm just here and just not talking. That's all right, Goofy Goob. Sometimes we do too much talk. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. What else was I supposed to look for? I forgot what it was. But seriously, you don't need to buy everything. You can build a lot of stuff, and a lot of the stuff we build is just pieces, parts. They're basically Lego pieces of what's available. Yeah. And school taught us no weather for 3 days. It's okay, Goofy. Yeah, because dehydration makes a poop not move. No, I meant, was it intussusception or was it a foreign body? Intussusception. You can go a month without food. Yeah. And I tell you what up, Scott, brother? Internet watcher. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me see what I was looking at. Oh, I haven't seen anybody with these
yet.
Have
you ever wondered how much easier life would be if these genius inventions existed everywhere? This parking garage has lines going up the wall to help you see for parking. This is a toilet that allows you to be able to...
I remember these toilets back in like the 80s, giant, the food store, giant supermarkets. They used to have these foot pedal flushers so you didn't have to touch the dirty handle. And they didn't even use these during COVID. Okay,
Flush it with your foot. This menu is shaped like a circle, showing you what the type of pizza would look like.
Oh, that's cool.
A school installed a CVS vending machine full of medicine and hygiene products. This dish soap lists the purpose for each ingredient.
Good.
In this bathroom, they have lights above the stalls to indicate
no
whether it's
way.
or taken. This floor is flat, but it was designed to help stop people running in the hallway.
That's
this is a
brilliant.
made for blind people. These urinals save water by having you wash your hands above to rinse it out after you're done.
That's
this car
brilliant
has
too.
soft barriers between parking spaces to stop people scratching other cars. This store had an option to shop alone or with assistance. This car wash has a water gun for kids to shoot soap suds at the cars.
That's brilliant.
Have you ever wondered how much
That's brilliant. There was a guy in Thai travel genre that was internet's monster funny guy, like internet watcha. Yeah. The toilets with the kit with the foot pedal. I used to think of it like, like when you push the pedal down and all the water comes out. I was like, that's how cars work. You push the gas pedal. I don't know, but I used to walk for like 7 or 8 hours on no food and 2 glasses of water. Yeah. You don't need as much food as we've been taught that we need. It's bullshit. Everything's bullshit. You do not need 3 meals a day. You get energy from your food, but your food is not energy. Like, I'm gonna eat a freaking hot dog and a bunch of pizza. That's not no, that's energy. No, there's some energy in those foods, but food is not energy. Not all food. Yeah, and we're all told that bull crap. Hey, my bike uses basic bolts I could buy at the hardware store or anywhere. Right? Yeah, it don't matter. Certain bolts have shear strength, so like they don't tear apart. So yeah, that's all you need to do is make sure you match. Make sure you don't use a plastic screw to hold a freaking chain on. The light above the stall is thinking things parking garage. So in Georgia here, the parking garages do work like that at the airport, and they tell you like if you're going to go to the left, how many spots are available this way and how many spots are available that way. So you can see if it says 0, they're all taken up. And I thought that was pretty good too. Yeah, that's a cast. Yeah. So that you can scratch your itches everywhere. You don't need a big ass long jamulator. The internet monster, that guy's under my bed and get along with the voices that are stuck in my head. I love eating very spicy chips. Yeah, that's a cast that doesn't destroy your skin. Good invention. Looks like blue cheese. Yeah, it's a good invention. Good invention. And it's bolted together. You can see the clamps that like screw it together. Like right here, and there's a seam right here. Yeah, spicy chips make me toileting. Need to use it. The crapper. Chief Science Officer Richard, I am using nicotine patch since nicotine turns methyl into cyano. No. Nicotine doesn't do that. Nicotine doesn't do that. The cyanide from cigarettes. So if you look about cigarettes and B12 absorption, it'll say it, but it won't. But you have to look into the studies. It's not the nicotine that stops the absorption. It's the cyanides in the cigarette. Yeah. It's the purge turned methyl into cyano. My sleep has been off a little. Right? No. So nicotine can be a stimulant and or depressant for some people, right? But no, that shouldn't be it. Cigarettes, the cyanide in cigarettes. But yeah, it's not the. Hold on. I wore a hole through mine. Hold on, through what? Hold on, what I missed? Your cast? That's what I'm gonna do. What up, stinky farter? I like the kneecap. I don't know, Rich. My big back self can eat 1 to 2 pounds of some good pot roast, and the pitch of threads indicates sheer strength. But well, hold on. So you also have the head, the head of the bolt. If you're using a bolt, will have a number or a couple of lines on the head to show you what it will do. So like the bolt material, like if it's brass, the threads can shear off, and if it's vinyl or nylon, things like that. So how well the head will hold on is what I meant, not the freaking Andy. Nam sent me a thing and says I was fine, but I don't want to read it. I'm tired. No, you're fine. I did through my cast. I didn't know how to sit down back then. Yeah. It's the cyanide in cigarettes. This is why people that chewed tobacco and stuff back in the day didn't start having big holes in their gums and teeth until they started spraying the tobacco with weed killer and pesticides. That's what caused a lot of the problems. And then they blamed it on cigarettes. And they blamed it on tobacco and nicotine, even though it wasn't. They just blamed it because they didn't want to get sued. They should get sued. I used to drink two 2 liters and 3 or 4 energy drinks a day, and I still had abs in my 20s. Now it'll go straight to my gut and ass. Yeah, dude, I'm never big on energy drinks. Never big on energy drinks. I tried them. I never even big on coffee. I didn't drink coffee until I was in my 40s. But now I take so many supplements that it just makes more sense with coffee. And coffee also filters your water. So the water, I filter my water before putting it in my coffee maker. But if you use tap water, the coffee grounds will filter that water before it, Bang, cotton candy used to be, dude, I used to love cotton candy. I still do. Yeah. 1 cup energy drink or a cup of coffee a day is good. Right, but the coffee is better for you than the energy drink because of the other compounds in the coffee. But yeah, that'll be me next, John. My abs are hanging on, and I drink 3 small Red Bulls a day. I used to love orange Gatorade till I found out I had flame retardant in it. Yep, I used to love orange Gatorade, orange or grape. Even like the Fierce grape. Yeah, I used to slug the hell out of that stuff. Which coffee do you like, brewed or instant? Brewed, 100% brewed. Brew. I ate half the bag of spicy chips. Help me. She's going to be on the toilet. Instant tastes like water. Does like the water. Yeah. We need to, but yeah. Brew your coffee. And remember, dark roast has less caffeine in it. You destroy the caffeine by the long roasting time. It tastes stronger, coffee flavor, but it doesn't have more caffeine. It has less caffeine. The lighter the roast, the closer it is to off the tree, the more caffeine. Coffee didn't jack me up like those, dude. Those energy drinks got me 2 promotions for working so hard. You'll mature. Yep. You'll get there. I tell you what, though, I started to get a gut too in my late 40s. But now that I'm only eating like 1.5 times a day, it's pretty much gone. I probably got like this much fat on my belly, but I don't have any abs. I don't work. I only run and do a couple of push-ups because I do a lot of lifting, like heavy ass bags of chicken food and freaking all kind of stuff. But yeah, I have no problem with instant coffee. Just not such a big expert, right? No, yeah. The big problem with instant coffee is the process and where it becomes instant. Like what do they add? They add things. Sometimes they don't use water because it doesn't evaporate fast enough. So they can use liquid CO2 for for decaffeination. And then sometimes they decaffeinate the coffee and then they can recaffeinate it to a proper level. And it's just crazy. Like, get the frickin' hell out of the laboratory and just let me brew some coffee. I do high-speed math at 2 a.m. for work. I don't think I'll be mature past needing them. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you'll probably be there for a while. Spicy. Just kidding. I tell you what, if you ever looked into nootropics, Fred, a lot of them work very well, especially the mushroom stuff, dude. I don't need them anymore now. I mean, but they work a lot. A lot of those nootropics work very well. The mushroom, I couldn't tell you what it was. I went not lion's mane. I can't remember what it was. Mushroom nootropics. Not Truman. Mushroom. Well. It's like, they're non-hallucinogenic fungi. Used to support memory and focus. Let me see. I was right. Lion's mane. Yes, lion's mane. The best brain friend. Highly regarded for stimulating nerve growth factor in the brain. Right. And then guess what? Lion mane and cordyceps works with to help for nerve growth in the brain. I'll give you one guess. Guess what vitamin it works with? Guess. Mushroom coffee stuff. Yeah. I don't like spicy very much. High-speed math at work. Nah, tea guy. I lost 65 pounds in 15 months just by stop drinking pop and eating the sugary BS. Didn't change much. Yep, food prep. Yeah. It's right. So I do not know for sure, but I do know for sure that when you start eating more processed foods, not necessarily sugar, but sugar-containing products, because they don't taste good unless they add a bunch of sugar to it. So avoiding sugar, you'll avoid those products. But like crystalline sugar, like out for your coffee and stuff like that's a different ball game. But so once you wash away your gut lining and you no longer can get the proper nutrition out of your food, you eat more food. You eat a bunch of food, then your body says, I didn't get enough nutrition out of that. Give me some more. Let's try that again. And then, nope, again, let's try that again. And you're constantly on that loop. Did you inherit your chickens or you go out and get that? No, yeah, went out and got them. Yeah, $5.99. What up, Loretta? $5.99 for the hatchlings. And then, you got to have a cardboard box and about $40 worth of food to get them, a couple months old. And then you have to have some place outside to put them when you're done with that. But yeah. What up, Loretta? I've been wanting to try lion's mane. Should I just buy it? I should just buy it already, I guess. Yep. You don't feel too good? Maybe, did you go poop? Did you go poop yet? Maybe you got to poop. Remember, you got to poop. Pooping's important. Yo, and dude, never mind. We won't talk about ex-girlfriends. Rishi, Chaga, Maya. Yep. But there's if you definitely need B12, 100%. So if you're doing a lot of the big things that you can add to your life to make early morning stuff, the number one thing is creatine. Creatine helps when you're mentally exhausted. Absolutely helps great, but you got to have it in your system. You can't just take a dose of it when you're tired. You've got to take it, and then your body will be ready for it. Absolutely, 100%. I keep a high dose in my body to make sure all the time. It just makes everything better. What qualifications do you have, Richard? Dun, 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 dun. Well, Pocket Studio B12. Do you remember when we were talking about your mom? Do you ever have Dave's Very Cold Chicken? They've got a place that they can go outside. They have an interior place, and I've got it's basically a heat mat, but it's hanging up because they get off the ground. But yeah, they've got a place that they can go. My whole chicken coop's prepared for that. And I got windows that I can close in there. So if it's going to be cold, I shut the windows and then I have a heater in there that'll keep it at about, above 50 degrees. I'm a PhD philosopher. Oh, dude, I used to chug somewhere around 60 energy drinks when the shift was a teen. When I worked for this place, Vonage, I was doing setting up voice over IP stuff, voice over IP business phone systems, PBXs and whatnot. And they had free Mountain Dew and freaking energy drinks. They didn't care what they were doing to their employees, and then they fired everybody and sent everything over to the Philippines anyway. I would take B12, but I was called B13. If it was called B13, yeah, you don't like the number 12. I started out with Mountain Dew, so Red Bull's an improvement. Yeah, Mountain Dew. Listen, dude. It used to have Mountain Dew just until recently had brominated vegetable oil in it. Brominated vegetable oil, because it made it so that the fake citrus flavor didn't separate in the soda, so you wouldn't have to shake it up or whatever. Bromine. No, you got cancer from your cigarettes, not your freaking Mountain Dew. Do you have to worry about Wile E. Coyotes and eating the chicken? So my chickens are surrounded by what's it called? What's that really spicy stuff in chili peppers? Capsaicin fence. So the plastic's got capsaicin impregnated into it. Chickens don't have taste buds, so if they grab the fence, it's not spicy to them. But if any of those other animals that have taste buds try to chew through the fence or whatever, they'll get lit up. Maybe there's something wrong, but my email says your email. Hold on. Here, look, I'll show you right here. Just to make sure you're going to the right place. All right, so if you go to my channel and you just click on more right here and bring that up, it'll have you right here. View email addresses right here. It's 110thgrade.com at Gmail. I'm sorry, 110thgrade at gmail.com. You could also send things to Richard at 110thgrade.com, but whatever. You can just send to 110thgrade at gmail.com. Yeah, that's why I swap. I only drink those for you up there. Most caffeine, right? All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. What up, Mel? That's what my brother-in-law does. He has pals work for Advent Communications. Three of them started their own business. Yep. That's great stuff to do. Very easy to do. 5 years later, they're bought out for their former employer and hired many of their guys for better pay. A woman found a mouse in a monster can and filed charges against him in Missouri in 2025. 2024. Yeah. Okay, those chips are ready to make ready to make an exit, an appearance, an experience. Bang had a lawsuit in America because someone had an allergic reaction on an ingredient that wasn't listed on nutrition facts. Yeah, don't trust none of those people. None of them. Don't trust them. None of them. Dude, well, fire. No tanks. Yeah, I've had Rip It. Yep, absolutely. Yep, back in the day. What foods you eat every day? Me? Typically I eat beef, a lot of beef. Like every day, pretty much every day. All right. Today I had chicken, but the rest of the week I had beef. Rip It's. Yeah, dude. Or remember Jolt Cola when it first came out? Twice the caffeine, twice the sugar. You're from Maryland, I bet you. Yes, that's where I was from. Yep, I definitely had Rip It. Yep. Eat crack goods every day. I love their dreamsicle flavor. When I ran the Spartan marathons, the Army runs on Rip It. Rip It. Yeah, boy. 160 milligrams of caffeine per can. It just said, here, I'll show you. It said, very popular with the U.S. military. The brand is recognized for its association with military culture. What up, yummers? My brother-in-law flies all over the world running data lines and fiber optic cable. The original setup isn't where they make their money. They make it from maintenance and upkeep fees. Yep. 89 cents a can. $1.25. Cigarettes are not healthy. Definitely not. I make my home a smart home. So I started doing that to my place a while ago. Just when ESP32s and Arduino stuff was really cheap to get. When the PIC kit came out for the microchip PICs. Yeah, I started doing a lot of that stuff. I got my hand dug well. It's slow filling. It's not like an aquifer, so it slow fills, and then once it fills the 17-foot tube, 6 inch by 17 feet, once it fills and it triggers a switch, it pumps the well dry over into storage, and then when it hits the bottom switch, says it's no cigs. Used to be no cigs used to be healthy. Inhaling anything aside from air is going to be unhealthy to a certain level, right? Yeah, do it, and film it, and show how you've done it, and tell other people. Yeah. Start a freaking YouTube channel, show people how to do it. You can't. If you don't get cancer from COPD. Yeah, if you don't get cancer, you still get COPD from right. Yeah. And like I said, and the cyanides from smoke destroys B12. It constantly keeps converting it. So a lot of times when people quit smoking cigarettes, it's not the nicotine withdrawal that feels like hell. It's that you realize how unhealthy you are. Also, like you're not the stimulant from nicotine makes you feel better when you're unhealthy. But when you stop smoking, you don't have that stimulant, and your B12 is so low in your body that you have a long time to recover from that. Yeah, it's absolutely wackadoodle. And so I was looking at the Chinese. You know what the Chinese are doing? They're giving school age kids B12, B to the freaking 12. Here it is. Here's the study from China. And look at this. So they were wondering why everybody was so depressed, right? And it says here, to evaluate the presence of abnormal vitamin B12, folate, and homocysteine. Homocysteine is low when your B12 is high when your B12 is low. Okay, 12 to 18 years old. 128 people were recruited. Conclusion: lower vitamin B12 correlated with a higher risk of anxiety and depressive symptoms. Weak correlations between the severity of anxiety, depression, and B12 and folate. Vitamin B12 are related to each other. The elevation was associated with blah, 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 right? So depressive and anxiety disorders are Syrian common. In China, the prevalence was at 21.9%. Everybody that was depressed and had anxiety had low B12, and they're calling low B12 what was considered normal. They call it the low end of normal, 2.4 micrograms or whatever, but they met the average. So what you get is enough to stay alive. They tell you to take 2.4 micrograms a day. That's enough to keep your body alive but not thrive. So they're giving their kids a lot of it, and it removes depressive and anxiety symptoms. In addition, B12 can affect the immune system. Hypercysteemia, the deficiency of B12 may regulate innate immunity versus dendritic cells. It has to do with your brain is modulated. The expression of anti-inflammatory cytokines. You can help get adaptive immunity in the regulatory cells in the lymphocytes by adding more B12. It causes dysregulation. It causes emotional dysregulation, and adding it can help in emotional regulation, which results when low results in anxiety of depression, depression symptoms. The key moderators, blah 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 blah. Let's go to the subjects. So what they decided to do: data collection, statistical analysis. The relationship between B12 and the severity of anxiety or depression were evaluated with Spearman correlation. The degree was considered strong. So low B12 equals high issues with everything. The 95% confidence level. So that's the highest confidence evidence you could get. 5%. So one kid might have been like, I really don't feel much different. But everybody else, and all the chemistry shows 95% confidence. That's freaking kick to the ass. So the results. 139 adolescent outpatients with anxiety or depressive symptoms. Our neurology and psychology departments, they were blah, blah, blah. Epilepsy, 3 cases. Abnormal thyroid, 4 cases. Autoimmune disease, 2 cases. 64% girls. The rest were boys. Which range from 0% to 3%. Father's education level, mother's education level. So all this stuff is looked into in China. And what did they end up doing? Vitamin B12 deficiencies. So they corrected the deficiency. Let's see what they added. Here's how much there's severe depression and severe anxiety, and then severe both. And then when adding B12 up to a high level, it drops. Okay, anyone else sick of Democrats holding federal employees pay hostage? Yes, I'm absolutely tired of them. Look, listen, we need to save the Democratic Party. We need to kick out everybody that's just robbing everybody. It's so obvious that the people that have been stealing from the Treasury for 30 years don't want to get caught at the end of their career and go to jail. They want to burn down everything so that they can enjoy the money that they've stolen. It's so super obvious. I take huge amounts of B12, 6, and 3 via my Red Bull. The problem is the B12 in the Red Bull is the cyanocobalamin type, which is very short acting. The cyanide is released from the cobalamin through methylation in the liver, and then a lot of it can recombine, deactivating that cobalamin. Richard Overton smoked 10 to 12 cigars a day and lived to see 100. Yeah, that's cigars. That's cigars. This is why rich people don't smoke cigarettes. Freud chain smoked and lived to 70, but he also had over 30 surgeries to remove cancer. Rich, you the greatest. When to talk to you. Thank you, Diabolic Brother. Yes, taking B12 lowers depression and anxiety. If you're not depressed, if you're depressed for no reason, like someone didn't just die, your dog didn't just get hit by a car, if you're just like, oh, the world sucks because whatever, yes, it'll take care of a lot. It took care of mine. I was on Paxil, Prozac, Zoloft. I was on a bunch throughout my life. I'm on nothing now. Absolutely absolutely nothing. And then, but if you look in the United States, they won't say this, but look everywhere else around the world. And they're using B12 to help to get their children to be the future. And here we're like, no, let's just burn down America because we've robbed the Treasury so much we don't want to get caught. Let me know if you like my drawings. Okay, you sent them? Fact, most avians are immune to capsaicin. However, they're spelt wrong. Spraying them with pepper does nothing. Right, they don't have taste buds. Maybe their eyes aren't affected by it either. I never looked into that. And here's the correlation between vitamin B12 low levels and the severity of anxiety or depression. And then inflammation, the correlation between the inflammation in the body and anxiety and depression, and then how B12 can take care of that. I know I'm just scrolling through here, but if you guys want this link or whatever, I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Conclusion. The conclusions of the study are as follows. Firstly, the prevalence of B12 and folate deficiency respectively, in adolescents with anxiety and depression. Second, the low levels of B12 are correlated with a high risk of severe anxiety and depression. The severity of the symptoms were weakly correlated with B12 folate and two other things. However, vitamin B were not associated with inflammatory reactors. Lastly, B12 folate are related to each other. Elevation was associated with higher levels of CRP and TNF. Elevation associated with older age, higher BM chronic drinking. So this data supports the findings of other studies, and it's meant to be spent with reasonable risk. And this is all the Chinese. The Chinese, and so that's what they're doing. They're helping their kids by giving them B12. Yep. I'm not on anything anymore, and I'm so not depressed. I have so much more motivation to help try to fix the world until I leave it. Absolutely. So I'm working on a long form video. That's why I've got a lot of this data, because a lot of people are just like, and check this out. Also in this paper, they also talk about people with low B12 are treatment adverse. They don't want to go to the doctor. They don't want to start taking B12. They just want to wallow in their own desperation. It's very, very interesting. Brother, it's very good. I take methylcobalamin. This exact stuff. If you want to get me a quarter, 25 cents, go to my website, 110thgrade.com, and everything that I take, there's links to the Amazon. I'm trying to get enough income to do this full time. That's all right, my brethren. I still got that big old bag of steak trimmings, making them into tacos tonight. Post it up, brother. All right, let me check her JAMA later 5,000. Jefe. My leader. Okay, where am I at? Okay, Loretta, I got him. Do you want me to show him? Wow, that's really good. Do you want me to show him or no? Loretta? Whose head is that? That's really nice. That's really good. You don't see a lot of pencil with what do you call it? Yeah, okay. That's freaking cool, yo. Sure. That's freaking cool. I'll show them more close. Bam. Dude, that looks like a mix between Corrosion of Conformity and sorry. There we go. Freaking awesome. That dude definitely don't need a dentist. Look at all them teeth. That's freaking awesome. That's really cool. All right, one more here. I think I clicked on the wrong one. Wow. Hold on. A koi with a big old eyeball. And the freaking claw. I like how the waves look like claws on the bottom. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're trying to say you're not as good as you think you are. Nah, you're really good. That's really good. That's really good, really good. I could probably sell those for a couple hundred if you paint that. No, yeah. You could probably sell this absolutely as a tattoo template. What size are they, Loretta? Are they 8x10s or 8.5x11s? That looks like it. That looks like the rip at the bottom of it looks like it was written on done on receipt paper. Like bored at work. That looks really good. I really like it. Oh yeah, I was far behind the live. Oh. 11 by 9. Okay. Yeah, those are really good. Really good. Try it, no cost. 11 by 9. Who needs 8.5 by 11? How long you been drawing? Long time? Looks like a long time. That looks freaking good. I'm kind of mad I didn't pick up some pico de gallo for these tacos. Do you got an onion and some freaking tomato and some peppers? Make some yourself. Make it happen. Pico de gallo. Oh, nope, used that all that. I played poorly. I'll send you some more in the drawings. Yeah. Since I was age 62. All right, make it happen. Send it on. All right, we'll watch something while we wait for Loretta to upload. If anybody else got any art they want to show, send it. You can send it to the Discord or send it to the email address. Either one. All right, let me see. Let me try. Let me see. Make sure my email's not down. Let's try to do this. I'm gonna try to email myself. Here, I'll just send an email from here to myself. Let me see. Bam. Gmail back. So we'll send it here. We'll go here. Compose. We'll go to you at 110th grade. 110th grade.com. Next. Subject. Hello. You are awesome. I went to myself. Are awesome. Awesome. Right, Reg, you're about twice my age. Please, for the love of God, how do I fix hip issues? My right hip locks up constantly. It's genuinely painful. I started stretching more than ever. Not helping well. Okay. So what I do when I had hip yeah. Hey, no, I don't know what you were doing, Loretta. If you send to anything at 110thgrade.com, it'll get to me. So, do you know what press-ups are? Press-ups are like push-ups, but you don't use your legs at all. You just leave your legs limp. So like if you're laying on your bed or the ground, you just do push-ups, but don't use your legs. Leave your hips on the ground, almost like you're pushing your pelvis into the ground or bed or whatever. And then so and that will release things like your sciatic nerve and whatnot that can get bound around muscle, like your butt cheek, your gluteus maximus, and that does a lot of flexing, and that's a great stretch. Like you're doing, and just don't try to go like all the way up, just even like a couple of inches, and then you'll get to the point where you can do like a press up where this is your pelvis, your hips stay on the ground, and here's your head, and you want to do it like that, so your feet. Yeah. Even worse than cheater push-ups, not your knees. You leave your hips on the ground. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah, but not, yeah. You don't want to do push-ups. You want to do press-ups. Totally different. And if anybody's got sciatic pain or they know anybody with sciatic pain, tell them that. That will help beautifully. Unless it's like absolute inflammation. If it's caused from the nerve got caught wackadoodling, it'll help move things around how it needs to be. Yes, it's very, very good. This isn't for arms and chest. This is only for the hips, butt cheeks, and sciatic area. Gluteation. All right. Did you just send me another one? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. No. All right. Okay. I thought okay. Yeah. Let me see if we can find anything on press ups. There's got to be something. Press ups. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here's one at least. I don't guess one. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, like that. See? That's what you need to do. Right like that. You probably won't get anywhere near that, but you want to try to keep your hips on the ground. And dude, it cured my sciatica, dude. My sciatic pain, absolutely. It was so bad. Bottom of my foot tingling, everything, so much pain, couldn't sleep. Freaking got, the doctors gave me freaking all kind of pain, opioid pain medication and everything. It didn't do nothing. I mean, killed it a little bit, like the pain, but it still hurt all the time, every day, getting through it. Absolutely, it sucked. I did these for like 15 minutes. And then it worked so well that for the next couple days, while it was like loosening up, I would carry a piece of cardboard around to any studio I was working in when I was in the movie industry. I would just drop it onto the ground and then do press ups, even like while people were talking to me and stuff, and it would relieve the pain so quickly, like seconds. Gluteus maximus. Almost like an isometric push up. Isometric would be if there was something stopping you from pushing it up. Yep. Yeah, it does really. You see how like you try to do that and tell me if you get anywhere near that far. And that kind of, it like when you start loosening all that up, it stretches your bowels out. It helps like if your bowels start to get jamulated or whacked up, it can start like your bowels can actually have some motion if they start to get. This does a lot of really, really good stuff for you. Really good stuff for you. It's because it's not something that we do. Think about just a workout doing push-ups. You're not moving in this way. And how often do you lean back that far? Never. We rarely ever do. You know, yeah. God, no, I can barely get up halfway before it hurts. Yeah, brother. Keep work. You got to work through it. You'll work through it. And you'll start getting blood flow to places you ain't got blood flow very well. Yeah. You can't get that's like a month of work right here. Yeah. You just want to get till you can feel it, like like at the very bottom of your spine, and then just go back down and then try it. I don't know what they're saying. 10 to 15 reps. I usually do 5 until it feels fine or whatever. It's got to be great for your fascia. I don't even lean back. I'm hunched over. Right. Exactly right. And we never do the opposite. The opposite of what we do is basically the best for us. The opposite of how we're nourishing ourselves. The opposite of how we, yeah. It unfolds you. Absolutely right. We're always just hunched over, and our bowels are always hunched, like caught in the hunch over. Yeah, and you want to basically. Fascia is like cotton candy, kind of gets tangled and then doesn't move, right? Cotton candy. Yeah, this guy just got a bunch. Let me see if we can find anything on why it works. Well, let's type in sciatic. Well, let's see what you're saying here, fascia. Yeah, let's just say sciatica. See if it says sciatic. There you go. Sciatic pain. Let's see if it works here. Here you go. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. Advanced press-ups for sciatic pain. Get rid of back pain. Yeah, it works really well, man. Sciatic and herniated discs. Stop hip pain. There you go.
Bob and Brad, the two most famous physical therapists on the internet.
Hi, I'm Bob Schrupp, physical therapist.
Brad Heineck, physical therapist.
And together we are the most famous physical therapists on the internet.
In our opinion, of course.
All right, let's
Bob.
get
In our
going, Brad.
opinion, of course.
Today we're going to talk about the absolute best exercise for sciatica and a herniated disc.
Wow.
Well, I mean, we're not being exaggerating here, are we?
No, it is, this is proven.
Yeah, and if you had a choice.
Okay,
what you're gonna do
so
with somebody, this would be it.
this is the most proven best way. And why have you never heard about this till today? This video is 9 years old, and they've known that, right? So why aren't we told these things? We even in PE in school, we didn't do this. We didn't. We always either did the girl push-ups or the push-ups and stuff like that, right? We're not told this at all. It's pretty hard to get fascia to untangle once you really want to try to be proactive. We'll look at that next. After my coworkers told me, old man, whenever I bend down to reach something, yeah, dude, you're gonna be getting a lot better soon, brother. I promise. I promise. It's we're just taught everything wrong. Everything. I mean,
Right?
This
I mean,
would be
that-
my first try, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the McKenzie approach, or McKenzie exercise, invented by Robin McKenzie. He invented this he came up with this in the 60s.
Right.
And basically he discovered is that by doing certain movements of exercises, I'm sorry, I got a little distracted by a dog back there. But by doing certain exercises, you can actually centralize pain.
Centralized.
Yeah,
What are we talking about?
We're going to show you here right
Okay.
now.
So this is for people that have back pain with associated pain, numbness, tingling down their leg.
Yeah.
So, should I stand or?
Yeah,
so
once
there you
stand-
go. That's cool. So he just so that
Okay, there you
tape. That tape is the sciatic nerve.
All right.
Legends in their own minds.
When you have
Yep.
sciatica, quite often you're going to have pain in the back, and then it travels all the way down the leg. What he discovered is by doing certain exercises, you can actually make that pain go out of the leg and back into the back. And eventually, it's going to go away if it goes into the back.
Right.
So what happens is, when we're doing exercise, what you want to see first is that maybe it goes out of the calf. Of course, I'm having trouble right away, Brad.
Oh,
Okay.
that feels better.
Yeah,
That
so it
feels
goes out of the
better.
calf, all the symptoms go out of the calf. Then we do some more exercises, and now it goes out of the thigh. Okay? We do some more exercises, and it goes out of the butt. And it may be even a little worse in the back, but eventually this goes away too.
Right. So
This
what? So
all
so
goes away.
you just learned that in 2 minutes, and we couldn't have been taught this because do you know how much money's made on back pain?
And it's important to mention that's the order you want it to come
I
in.
know,
You
I
don't
know,
want it to
I know, I know. I
leave here
sound like a
and still be-
freaking tinfoil
the,
hat
the
guy.
worst sign with somebody when you have sciatica is that when
Maybe
this
I
goes
am.
away and this gets worse,
Right,
or stays around. That's not what we want to see.
And the prognosis is if you can do the exercise that we're going to demonstrate and the leg pain improves quickly, it's a very good sign that you're going to have good long-term success
Right.
with this.
Good
And we're gonna
long-term
show you at the
success.
end
That's
of
what I
this, we're
like
gonna
to
show the
hear.
exercise now, the basic McKenzie.
Right.
At the end of this video, we're going to show you then a disc, what happens with the disc when we're doing these exercises.
Sure.
So you can kind of have an idea. I'll do this. You want me to do this?
Oh, go ahead, Bob. Yeah, you're better at this than
So
I am.
You're
what you gotta
better
first
at it.
start by doing when you have this is when you have a McKenzie therapist, they're going to tell you to start by just laying prone like this. Now, for some people, even this they can't do.
Right,
This will even make their pain worse. So they actually have to start with a pillow underneath them,
right.
like that.
And then you can lay here more comfortably or
Right.
comfortably.
Sometimes 2 pillows. I've even had to put 3 pillows. in
Right,
this if
yeah.
somebody-
And a lot of times I'll put the pillows this way instead of this way, but you do whatever works.
Yeah, I've done it both ways, Brad. So then
I
you
done it
wanna lay
both
that
ways,
way
but-
for 5 minutes or 30 seconds or whatever, and then you see if you can pull the pillow away and get like this.
Right.
Okay? And then eventually, you're going to try for 30 seconds or so. There's no magic to the time of this, but then eventually you might get up onto your elbows, which is a prone prop.
Right, and this
Prone
is
prop.
assuming you only do this is if the leg pain and symptoms improve, particularly below the knee or the
Right.
furthest away.
If they don't improve, at least they don't get worse,
Right,
right? But we're hoping that you might get a little improvement even. That
Sure.
you might start feeling less tingling or less pain down there. Then you're going to progress to the actual exercise where you're going to put your hands underneath your shoulders, and you're going to do, I would say, a half press up first, wouldn't you, Brad?
yeah, whatever is tolerated, I like to say.
There you
And if you do 5 or 10 of them, by the 5th or 10th one, it's getting easier. The pain in the leg, or the symptoms in the leg, I should say, because it could be numbness or tingling, improves, and you can get a little bit higher.
Then you can go even higher. What you're not going to do here is this.
Right. Keep the hips
you're
on the
looking to get
ground.
an arch in the back. You got to get the arch.
Right.
I always
That's
tell
critical.
I tell my patients, imagine there's a belt going around your waistline, holding your waistline to the table or the floor.
And eventually, sometimes that's what we do to people.
Yep, that's true.
So again, they do half the press ups, and then eventually you're going to see if you can do full press ups.
Right.
And most of you won't be.
Yeah,
able to do
that dude
because
is
your
freaking
pelvis will come
flexible.
off the bed because you got to eventually work up to that.
Right.
And you know, as an exercise, you can do this 3 to 5 times a day, 10 times. I've even had people do it as many as every hour.
Yeah, dude. So when I
Things are going
had
well
my
with it.
sciatic
things are
pain,
going well.
I
Now,
figured
what
this
you should
out
know, though,
from
is
my
that-
own education.
often it
Everything
doesn't
I
go
was
that
told to
well.
do was they would
Quite
lay
often
me
there has to
down
be little
and they would like
adjustments
twist
that
my
are made,
shoulders one
and
way,
that's
put
where
my
you need to
arm under
find
towards
the
the other,
fancy
and they were
training
just trying to like
therapy.
rotate
And
my
we're
back.
gonna
They
show you
never
that in the
did
next
this at
video,
all. They
how to
never
do
had
that.
me do
Okay.
this.
So right now,
My
why don't
physical
you show
therapist
Brad
never
what
did
we're
this.
doing?
I found
You
this
wanna
on my
grab it?
own, and then I was just like, okay, and then when I started looking at it.
There's,
Like, I was like,
McKenzie
what is a
trained
press up? What is
therapists
this?
throughout
Looking
the
at it.
world.
It's absolutely.
We counted at 38 countries throughout
yep.
the world, and that's how you can find if they live near you, so you can get
So
one.
38
And,
countries around the world's
There's
doing it, but
therapists
not
that have
us.
Their experience.
Right. So we've got the lower vertebrae here. You want to show on here, Brad?
Sure.
So, you want to run up to the
Yeah.
camera to show real quick?
Okay, so we're looking if we have an injured disc causing the symptoms down the leg. This red disc, you don't have a red disc in your
Like
back,
the
but
discs
that is a
face
model of a
forward,
bulging
so
disc right
bending
there. Can you
over
see that
just
line?
squashes it.
Okay.
You've got
We
to
need
do
to
the
get that
the
bulge back into
opposite
that bulge
of what
pushing
we
the
always do.
causing
You're
the
bending
symptoms
over to
down the
hurt
leg.
yourself, not to help yourself.
So generally
Anyway.
what you have, again,
Oh,
this
watch
would
it,
be
whatever, it's on my
L4 and
show.
L5, the 2 lower vertebrae of the back. And in between it, you have the disc, which is, you know, it's actually provides shock absorption.
Right. It's not a rigid structure. It's actually pliable, similar to this model.
Right. And what happens is whenever you bend forward, and that's one of the McKenzie questions they'll ask you to see if it's appropriate for you. When you bend forward, does that often give you trouble?
Right.
You know, and does that bring on your symptoms?
Or does sitting.
Or does sitting? Yeah. And what happens is, what you'll see is
What
when
you
you
happens.
keep bending forward, it's fine on a healthy disc, but on a disc that's starting to, yeah,
That's a good example.
it's starting to weaken or get, are you picking this up, Lonnie, by the way? A disc that's starting to weaken can actually bulge or herniate towards the back, and there's nerves back there.
Right.
That's
And
right.
it's
That's
hitting
your
those nerves and
spine.
it's sending pain down. So conversely, the idea is if you bend back this way, you're pushing that bulge back in.
Yeah, I like to see that,
So
Bob.
you push back like this. and
Right,
that's
but
the
you'll
pressure
get
off the nerve.
surgery
So that's a
and
very
stuff like
simplified
this
version of what's
before
going
they
on, but
tell
that's
you,
hopefully what is-
before they even say, you got a herniated disc, we need to do some surgery and frickin' bind your frickin' back together with plates without even ever going this far. It's absolute insanity. Pisses me off. No end. Frickin' son of a gun. Anyway, all right, let's see. Sorry about that. Okay, let me see. Oops, I think I broke something. All right, let's see. All right, where are we at? 5:30. But that she's awesome. Okay, let me see what we got going on here. Oops. All right, my bad. Okay, all right, where are we going? What are we doing now? What are we doing now? What are we doing? Oh, BBL gone wrong? Poor women doing this stuff to their body. Uh-oh. They defied death. I'm back. I have a potato problem. There's a new Harry Potter coming out. Jeez, look at that. Holy crap. Bro, I've been following your advice. Drinking cocoa makes me feel... Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Isn't it absolutely amazing? Isn't it absolutely amazing? It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Like, and you wonder why, like, the richest of the rich back in the 12, 13, 1400s would drink just coca, like no sugar and whatever, just straight up. Why? Why? Was it? It doesn't taste good. It's actually kind of bitter, like most medicines are, right? Yeah. Here. Cocoa and free stem cells. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad to hear that, man. So, cocoa, high flammable cocoa stimulates the release of stem cells from bone marrow into the bloodstream, aiding in cardiovascular repair and regeneration. 2 cups of dark hot cocoa daily for a month has been known to double the number of stem cells and improving vascular function. Yeah, it really does. It really does, right? It really does. But then the only way we experience chocolate as kids and as adults is super sweetened, super very low cocoa content, unless you buy the really expensive stuff, right? Yeah, no, it's great stuff. I'm glad to hear that, Jason, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, my brother. Yeah, keep on going. And that now you know that something other than pharmaceuticals can help fix your body, and just keep on trucking. When you want to add the next thing, if I were you, the next thing I would add would be creatine. Supposedly, the Mayan emperor would drink 35 cups of workout every day. They didn't know. They don't know how he didn't die. If that's true, it's really good for you. It's really good for you. But when we think chocolate, we think Hershey's or Cadbury's, and that's not true. So I add 100% cocoa powder. I take a scoop of 100% baking cocoa, and I add it, so no sugar. I add my own sugar, but the cocoa that I use is 100% cocoa. And they recommend, I'd have to get into the studies here that I've read, but they recommend using at least 70 to 80% cocoa for the polyphenols and the flavonoids, and it signals to the bone marrow to release stem cells. So when you break a bone, the reason the bone heals, one of the reasons the bone heals, is because the stem cells are released from the bone marrow. That is how it gets back in between the bone. We're told, oh, calcium. But why? Why is there calcium there? There was already calcium all throughout the whole bone. And why does it get bigger? Like, why when you break a bone do you get a big knot? What tells the body to make all that calcium? Well, the stem cells released from the bone marrow do that. Well, you could also do this. You can also use cocoa to release stem cells into your body. I'm not gonna say that right now, but yeah, it's very, 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 very good. It's very good for you. And creatine. So my morning coffee is cocoa, creatine, collagen, coffee. Cocoa, creatine, collagen, coffee, and then I add sugar because I like it not bitter. When I was younger, I used to eat full-on turkey bones because I enjoyed the taste. I stopped because everyone thought it was weird. Right. But think about why you enjoyed it. Like, why does our body respond to things like that? Why do we crave it? Why do we want to keep going? What's in our lizard brain that's telling us get into the bone, get into the marrow? And why do animals do it? And why don't we do it regularly? Like, you'll get animals that will get into the bone just to eat the marrow. I like bone marrow, but turkey bones is crazy. They don't splinter, right? Yeah, chicken bones, they splinter. And you know what's also weird? We're told to spit out the seeds of like apples and watermelon and stuff like that. Why? Why do they tell us to do that? You'll grow a watermelon out of your nose. Like I think almost all kids have heard that. You know, it's very good for you. They're very good for you. Me neither. I just broke this some bitch. Lots. They splinter. Just gotta chew. Yeah, right. Keep on chewing. Keep on chewing. Once that hits your stomach acids, you know, I mean, if it's too thick, yeah, it could be bad. It could move into your intestines, but they'll dissolve. But getting the bone marrow out, right? Like that's why we got powerful jaws too. We can get through that stuff. Man, it's absolutely. Clinical evidence: men in their 60s with heart disease showed it doubled circulating cells with effects comparable to statin drugs. Okay, how about we try that? How about we try both? Like when doctors put you on statin drugs, why don't they also say, hey, this can give you the benefit of a statin, it's a statin, and this, adding it to your coffee or whatever every morning, it just doesn't make any sense. It's not, my right leg twice, what we missed? Oh, you broke your right leg twice. Nature made me scared of bone splinters more like bone marrow. Hold on, nature made me scared of bone splinters more than I like the bone marrow. Right, gotcha. I could tell you've broken your sniffer a few times, but I like the same way from being crushed and popped out, brother. I slammed it on the bottom of a pool, back of cars, asphalt, half pipes, quarter pipes, launch ramps, skateboards. Last time, that. Boosts nitric acid, which stimulates stem cells to move from the bone marrow to areas needing repair. How does it know the areas need repair? So science used to think our DNA, 75% of our DNA was junk DNA from back when we were lizards and whatnot. They don't know why they said it. They had no proof. They had 0% confidence in the evidence of us being lizards, because obviously there's no evidence of it, or being monkeys or whatever. So the reason that they thought we were monkeys previously is because they thought most of our DNA was junk. So they checked the top 5% of chimp DNA and human DNA. And when you check the top 5%, we're about 98% the same. The top 5% of our DNA is 98% equal to the top 5% of chimpanzee DNA. But when you look at the whole rest of the DNA, it's like 17%. So come to find out now that we can very inexpensively study we can map the genome. We see that's all the old DNA tells, like when a sperm enters the egg and the egg starts splitting and splitting, when to start turning one part into a pinky and a fingernail and a nostril and a nose hair and whatnot. That's what the rest of our DNA does. It just makes us. It doesn't make previous us. And also, remember, they thought that we had vestigial organs like our appendix. But no, appendix is where is the farm for our gut bacteria, our gut flora. Like, it's very protective. It's hard to kill with antibiotics, the bacteria in the appendix. So when you take antibiotics, it kills the good and bad bacteria in your intestines, your guts. They can come back out of the appendix, but they were just wrong. They were just wrong. Dude crushed a bridge with a brick stair when I was 2 years old and stuck his fingers up my nose and found that sucker out. 2% gives you Mozart and Einstein. Butthole first. We all start out as a butthole. Dun, 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 dun. You're all a bunch of buttholes. All right, let me shut some of this stuff down. But right, life can be so much better for so many people. But I think so many people feel like crap all the time that they're just like, this life isn't worth living. And I think a lot of people, women especially, a lot of young girls, they feel like in their like early 20s and whatnot, they just feel like crap and they feel like everything's worthless. So they don't want to have babies and stuff like that. They want to just get rich and be on the internet and stuff. And, you know, if we can start fixing people's health and stay, yeah, I think we can do a lot of good. Look at this freaking dude's hands. Look at that freaking stuff. Let me make it bigger. Let me close this down. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's no music.
Extreme calluses. Calluses form on pressure points on your skin, areas that get repeat stress or friction. Why? Your body's keratin-producing cells kick into overdrive, pushing dead skin to the surface to create a thick outer layer as protection. But if it works too hard, you can end up with a thick, sometimes painful, cracking callus. So if you have calluses you want to get rid of, here's what you need to do. First, use a pumice stone every day at the end of your shower to gently remove skin. Then, apply a keratolytic cream to break it down further. Look for ingredients like salicylic and lactic acid and urea. For extra credit, apply a thick moisturizing cream at night. Then, wear cotton socks or gloves to lock it in. Check the link here for some products I recommend.
Thank the link. Yeah, if you that could be me if I didn't do high-speed math for a living instead of having them on the other side of my hand from sweeping papers off the table. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. YouTube. Right. So I'm gonna try to make a full series of as much stuff as I think I can help people benefit from different things. I'm gonna go down everything that I've dealt with in life that I've taken care of by being my like they even tell you to be your own advocate when talking to the healthcare industry, but that's just to get what they're selling, and they're not selling health. They're not. Absolutely not. They're not selling health. It's a freaking The most expensive supplements on Amazon. Shocking results. Will it explode? All right, we'll watch that.
Will it explode? 10 psi. Oh, heck. 20 psi. Gonna do. 40 psi. Psycho. Oh. Big bang. 50 psi. On its way. Holy. 70 psi. Oh, heck.
You looking in the mirror?
Will it explode? 10 psi. Oh, heck. 20 psi.
Daz, Baz, the Raz. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, you're definitely looking in the mirror, dude. Jeez, wow, what a wackadoodle. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, let's see. Yeah, men are definitely easy to entertain. All right, we're gonna get into this.
Think the best of the best.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Wait, it might not even hit the car.
So freaking lucky. Please tell me they're not.
Oh my god! Are you guys okay? Oh, we should check that they're alright.
Awesome, my comments are being deleted. I love it so much. That ain't me. Uh-oh. Damn. That was good. That was as good as I could have gone. Right. I agree. Right.
It's nice. Come on.
What up?
Spray the train. Yeah, it's gonna get us.
It's gonna get us. Oh, it's a train. Okay, so it's not you. It's attitude British cigarette ads. Are you guys getting ads off of this? Are you guys seeing ads on my stream? I know you're probably seeing one when it starts, but you're not seeing them in between, right? You do when it starts, right? Okay, all right. Not ads, like that. that must be a snowstorm. Yep, sure is. Wow. That's a lot of snow. No way. There's no, he's gonna slide. You better start slowing down sooner. You gotta be kidding me. So freaking lucky, dude. So lucky. So lucky. British cigarette, as you know what they call smoke cigarette. Oh, right. British cigarette. British cigarettes is the 3-letter word that can't be spoken. Oh yeah, that train's in trouble.
A freight train traveling between Moore and Norman, Oklahoma, suddenly lost several cars and derailed. Fortunately, no one was injured.
Nice windshield, though. That's surprising. He must be dragging that tree along. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, get ready to pull it.
Oh no! Oh, it's a person. They fell. Did you see that? I guess a person fell off and they were laying on the tracks. Did you see that?
Hey, get ready to pull it.
That's so freaking crazy. That dude would have been mud, dude. That dude would have been mud. Ah, it's so freaking crazy. Oh, the arms are up.
Yet another video reminder. When it comes to railway crossings, a massive train leaves no room for error, even for heavy-duty transport.
No steering wheel on a train. No way. I'm gonna try to beat it. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Trains and gangster birds plow through anything and anything. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's a moose. It's a moose. Oh. Yeah, moose.
In Mumbai's monsoon season, the rain comes down in sheets, and thousands of people just want one thing: to get into a train car, no matter what it takes.
That's freaking crazy, dude. From rain? I was taught how to win a fight. I was taught how to win a fight in the train in MMA. Trains can't move to the side. You have an advantage. The arm bar, yeah, they'll take care of you. Trains always win. Yeah. No way. Done. Done. Right into the building.
More than 600 volts of electricity were unleashed in the New York subway.
That's probably someone's body.
Thankfully, emergency crews are trained for incidents like this, but it's yet another reminder. Never, ever step onto the tracks.
Yep, there's a body. Low leg kicks to the caboose to weaken it. A kick in the caboose. Oh, yeah. They were bucking those. Rails. Yeah. Low leg kicks to the caboose. Right in the caboose. I like when there's there's like 3 feet of snow and it's plowing through it and blasting it. Have you ever seen the Norwegian? Oh wow, bullet train. The ones that have the big snow blowers on the front. Let me see if I can find one real quick. Train track snow blowers. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look, imagine. Let me zoom in here. Imagine being on the tracks when that thing comes through with that big spinning blade. Look at that. People. Hold on. Let me move this around. People don't realize getting electrocuted by the track is what unalives people more than getting hit. Snowpiercer has an awesome train snow. I feel like we could build maglev trains that could use coal instead of. Hold on. That use coal. Coal, I'm guessing you mean coal instead of electricity, pretty easy. That's why not produce the magnets on the train rather than on the tracks? That's what I always wondered. Like I think it's the funding. The government's going to pay for it, so put the magnets on the track so they constantly have to turn on and off to push the train. Why not make the train the thing that has the electromagnets that do the pulsing, so they can even go forward and or revert? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it does make sense why they're doing it. They know that they can put 100 miles all paid for by the government and overcharge. No coke. Okay, right. I want a train that runs on coke. That would be one expensive train. Yep, it would be it'd be an expensive ass train. Make the white lines disappear on the roads. I have a funny story to tell about that in the future. Technically, steam's run on coke, just cold coke. Right. Yeah. Canada. Portola. Cocaine. I don't recommend. Yeah, no, not a good idea. Not a good idea. That's throwing snow. Pretty good clip. Yeah, he's funny. I like him. All right, let me see if we can find a better one here. I just want to find. Oh, it's got ones on each side of it, too. That's got to have some serious muscle. Yeah, that's moving a lot. Wow, look at that. That's got to be powerful. That's narrow rails, too, it looks like. That's not United States trail great. Oh, it's getting the ones next to it, too. The rails next. Okay, I see what they're doing. Oh, it is Union Pacific. Okay, never mind. I was hoping it would hit some real big. I learned so much today. Microphone logistics, vitamin info, and most importantly, not to call someone goofy, right? Very informative day. Yttrium peroxide, copper oxide can be used quantum locked at low temperatures. A lot of people have never even heard the word yttrium. Right, Rich, I'm out. Boss, gonna watch some TV with the wife. My dinner finishes. Gonna regret using mild season with cage spice. All right, brother, fat bong, brother. You'll regret more when time comes. Yeah, that's right. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Oh man, fell into a burning ring of fire. I ate much spice and my butthole is on fire.
No, that just happened. That just happened. No way.
That's Canada.
Where does that just happen? I just watched a derailment happen.
You can't park there.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
You're not getting through there.
Luckily, no one was hurt, so the witness's comment makes the situation sound a bit more dramatic than it actually was.
What do you mean? It was a train?
That just happened. Holy.
A quick look at what can happen when drivers ignore railroad crossing rules. Union Pacific 566 powers forward, plowing through the snow and clearing
their
the
career
tracks
was
of
also
massive drifts
derailed.
several
Dun,
meters
dun, dun,
deep.
dun. That's funny. All right, let me see. How many cars are hit by trains in the U.S. every year? $2,200? 2,266 highway rail grade crossings occurs in 2025. Fatalities 288, injuries 754. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What do you think happened in 2020? Any of the fatalities when the rails weren't specified, you know what they were marked under? Take a guess. Take a guess where those fatalities got labeled under. Frickin' wackadoodle. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. And the coat. That's exactly right. And look how obvious it is. Right. Look how obvious it is. Every year they've got it, but then all of a sudden in 2020, nobody. Nope. Yep. That's right. That's exactly why I don't either. Just look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There you go. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that for a living. I'd be live streaming it. Something's calling up there. That's gotta be expensive. Whatever that is, that's gotta be expensive. What do you think, overloaded? Oh, it's grinding the it's grinding the tracks smooth. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. You can hear the Right, I thought it was accidental. People perishing in gang drive-bys were caused as COVID. Yeah, no, motorcycle deaths, train crossing deaths. It's so freaking stupid. Think about it. If you're not a doctor in a hospital, but you're running a hospital that's getting paid per COVID death, everything's going to get marked as it. Well, I mean, people weren't driving for a while, I know, because they had to drive 1,500 miles. People weren't driving for a while. I know I had to drive 1,500 miles and it was empty most of it. Right. Well, it said a bunch of accidents happened, but it didn't say how many of them were the deaths. So, but they were all still getting smashed up. But they said unspecified. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Right. It didn't say 0. Yeah. They moved the number to another cause of death. What is that? Oh, that wasn't supposed to be there.
One of the safest forms of transportation, but incidents still happen.
At least it went right through the window. That's probably a pretty cheap fix. You can make it. You can do it. You can make it. Do it. You can do it. Idiot. And then you're going to stop? What kind of... I don't understand. You just drove through one. Yeah, get out of the way. Well, you're afraid to break a piece of wood? But wear a mask, damn. Don't focus on the outrageous lies of people. That's all marketing. If you see everybody wearing a mask, it shows how afraid people are to die. And then when you see the high death numbers, you're like, oh, they must not have wore their mask or whatever. That's bullshit. It's so bullshit. And then the Van der Waals forces. The Van der Waals forces are what's stopping the COVID from going through a mask that cigarette smoke can go through and vape. Yeah, right. Well, put 3 on. Thermite rail welding was cool. We had a derailment in 2003 here, a bunch of lumber cars. They were just they just let away, so we snatched it up until they complained. They shut
Train
us
tracks
down.
are not meant for walking.
Snatching the timber,
Yet some
or
people
lumber.
seem to realise that only when they hear a train coming.
I was an extra in a movie in Oklahoma. It was 100 degrees, and then like, there were 2 masks. Yeah, that's freaking whack. Dude, people were so brainwashed they started customizing their masks. That's like, they were screwed people with charms and shit. Dude, there was people that were selling like rhinestone face shields and stuff like that. Like adding rhinestones, customizing them. But the thing is, when we were filming these politicians, they only put the mask on 3 seconds before you said action, and they took it off when they came up to the microphone. And yeah, it was all bullshit. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
आता बघ ही इथे थांबली म्हणजे ह्या प्लॅटफॉर्मवर येणाऱ्या मागच्या गाड्या सगळ्या थांबल्या.
Yeah, that's gonna be an expensive fix. You're so lucky that I'll flip it over. Yeah, it's gonna rip all those freaking timbers up.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. The longest and most mesmerising train of the day.
That's a freaking long train, dude.
An incredibly cool gauge-changing technology that shifts from 1,000 millimeters to 1,435 millimeters, captured from an equally impressive angle.
That's really cool. Yeah, they are trains. They are. That's what they are, Space Cow. They have one your planet. Nope. Oops. Decoupling.
Yeah, that can happen as well.
Popcorn was a bad dude, man, with a bunch of bad boys. Well, was that in the song?
The August 5th derailment sent those waiting for the T below running, as 7 rail cars tumbled from the tracks above, in the worst train accident within city limits in decades. Fortunately, the cars held nothing more dangerous or volatile than dog food and mouthwash. But as cleanup crews began clearing the wreckage and the debris of Norfolk Southern, which owns the train. Now, Norfolk Southern not only owns the train, but the tracks themselves. 80,000. There was additional damage.
Yeah, no, really cool. Really cool. Oops. That's what it is. Joe the Moonshine Biden. What up, brother? Going home. Congratulations, my brother. Congratulations. They did that on purpose. What? Oh, yeah, okay. That was a setup. That's probably for training. I get it. Training. Another deployment in the history books. You still going back out? You're getting too old for that stuff, dude. He's got a stick. You gotta be kidding me. I wonder how much you're getting paid for that. Dude, that's so freaking crazy. Yeah, I am getting too over this. All right, Loretta, have a good one. Yeah, he's in the Ukraine right now. 42 is too old. Yep, I'm 49, but I'd go. I'd be in an office somewhere. Yeah, I'm not a frontline kind of guy. I'm pretty skinny though, so I could. Yes, you gained 12 special forces days out. Wolfpack. 34.
Would you dare sit at a table only 2 steps away from a live railroad track?
Probably some ice fell over. It's like 70 for home turf defense, though. Oh no, is it? Uh-oh. Something bad's happening. Oh, there it goes. Just jump the track. Oh, yeah, let's go. You went, because you ready to finish your bro. I know it's gnarly over there. We are in Donetsk. A region I can't say specifically. Get out of the road! Get out of the road! We're having venison tonight, boys. What you doing? What you doing? A cow. Oh, damn. He's about to headbutt it. Oh, is that a cow or a moose? And you turn the lights off so he can't see it turn the
blinding
paint.
headlights make for a dangerous combination.
Yes,
Many
they will,
animals
brother.
with antlers freeze in place or even dash straight under the wheels. But the moment the headlights go out, they finally see the huge train rushing toward them and run for their lives.
You take us on.
To clean that up later. Let teenagers party in it. There you go. Hail victory. I'll call it like it is. I'm addicted to doing this work. Hey, man. Slava Ukraine.
British steam locomotives in action. In this footage, a steam engine accelerates to nearly 135 kilometers per hour, with steam billowing from the chimney, a perfect display of old-school railway power. The Andes, on the border between Argentina and Chile. At 4,370 meters above sea level, a derailed EMD GT22 locomotive still lies beside the tracks, serving as a haunting reminder of an accident that happened nearly 30 years ago.
30 years it's been there. Alright, let's see what wackadoo ass crap Space Cowboys got. Let's see. Yeah, I remember this guy. Black names for hurricanes.
Black names to hurricanes.
Would
it sound too racist? Hurricane Tyrone shot up the coast tonight. Hurricane Shanique will wreak havoc and destruction. How come they never give black names to hurricanes?
Hurricanes. He's wackadoodle. That's right. He definitely is. Physics.
Do you really think there are no traffic jams on the tracks?
Those are boar or pigs. They look like boar to me. Push them through. Pigs of some sort. They're getting it on. They're too busy. I'd be so pissed. I don't really think the drone footage is crazy. Where pigs? Where pigs? Where pigs? Yes, my FPV is already in the room, Brad. Freaking much wackadoodles. There you go. Damn, that's a fast cow. He's gonna trip, call it a day. There you go, get out of the way. Jeez.
In Thailand, there's the Mae Klong Market, which sits right on the railway tracks and has become a tourist attraction. As you can see, vendors lay out their goods right on the rails.
Shall think for a moment. Wait for it. Wait for it. Scott's gonna think. Damn, they're right up to the edge of the tracks, ain't they? What the hell? No way. That's freaking. I think I got it. It's like it said the train's weakness is sideways. You're about to discover something, Scott? We're all discovering. That's a test area, or that's just a natural disaster. There you go. Runaway train test.
This is how a buffer stop is tested. A protective device at the end of the tracks designed to keep trains from going past the station limits.
Off the track. It can be. I haven't seen one train. I haven't seen one train without graffiti. Oops.
Every train driver's worst nightmare.
That's gotta be expensive. You better hope your brakes work, buddy. It's somewhat impressive though, like big portraits they draw. It's cool. Yeah, no, they definitely do some good work. I've seen some really, really cool stuff. Your brain doesn't comply. Now look at that. I've never seen a train wash before. I've never seen one of these. Oh, India. I didn't even close the doors. I guess that's how they get the inside clean too. Yeah, I didn't either. Second class. Might be bad. Alright, brother, have a good night, man. Take it easy, Scott. You have to have another. I was gonna say another time. Yeah, I like the
If there were a world championship for the most extreme train boarding, the winner would definitely be the country where people are actually hired to push passengers into the cars. This job is called Oshiya, and of course, we're talking about Japan.
That's freaking crazy. That's crazy. The holiday train. Yeah, man, some of the stuff they draw is mind-blowing. I mean, it mostly drawings like these, but every once in a while I see something amazing. Yeah. Definitely, every once in a while you see something very, like, big and impressive. There you go, look at that old school thing. Down
It's a
here,
good thing the
it
train
was like
driver reacted in time
329.
and managed to stop the train.
That's a windmill blade. This guy's excited, dude. Look at him. Yeah, Banksy type stuff is like, yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, Banksy is awesome. He's done lots
but I
of
have
great
no
stuff.
gold of my own. Then rise, brave trader. I shall...
The last trip of the year is always something special, so passengers and fellow railway workers welcome it with fireworks, smiles and applause.
The last train of the year. Flares. 369 in New York. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on the air like a new emotion. Idiots, what are you doing? Push it.
A little quick update on the train wreck stuff. See the pile of rail cars over there.
Where the video of the dude who loses his mind over a train? Oh yeah, dude. He's got a freaking. He does pretty good on the freaking internet here, man. He does pretty good. It's like intoxicating how happy he gets. That's a problem. That was probably coal. It looks all burnt out.
A lot of aluminum scrap.
Alright, scrap.
That's about the
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
The tram came off the rails, so they have to replace the wheels right there in the street.
Yeah, he makes a lot of freaking money off his work.
Hello, everyone. When explosives and heavy equipment come into play, things can spiral into total chaos in an instant. Today, you'll see what happens when a building demolition goes completely off the rails. One small mistake is all it takes for the whole thing to turn into a real show. Watch till the end.
Yeah,
for
this
the
dude.
most
Okay, look, I don't understand why he's pushing this to the right. Like, there's a bunch of power lines right there. If he pushed it to the left, there's another building that's being demolished to the left. Why is he pushing it to the right?
unexpected and nerve-wracking moments.
Like, right? You better get out of there, buddy. You better drive. Epic. Nobody died. How could that have gone well? Right. What up, FX? How you doing? A bit of a conspiracy question.
Yeah, he
What do
appears
you
fine.
think is the past Atlantic
seems
Wall?
okay.
The Antarctic Atlantic Wall. Why are they securing so much? What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean? Truth has never been free, brother. They got. Hold on, I missed it. Oh, so that's a bunch of sand there to absorb the impact. Yeah, that camera got freaking toast. That looks like new construction. I wonder if they did it wrong and they had you see the jets here. So these right here are like snow blowers, but it's not cold out, so the atomized water won't turn into snowflakes. So the dust, it controls the dust because the dust gets wet and falls out of the air instead of going in. Yeah, heavy gauge. Yes. Aliens. What up, John? Uh-oh, something didn't go off. One of the lines got cut before it hit the middle rack. This dude was good. Hugs all out. What's up, Gary? Oh, that's never smart. No, never spread the dust. Yep. It's not dust. Hollow. Yeah, that's an interesting theory. It's the people inside the Hollow Earth that are controlling us out here.
For the demolition. After the partially built Hard Rock Hotel in New Orleans collapsed, officials decided to blow up the
partially built, so they screwed up
to
the
make
building.
the site safer. But the operation did not go entirely as planned. One crane ended up hanging from the building, while the other crashed into the street, causing major damage to the sewer lines.
Should have used more.
Oh no!
Should have got freaking their single track and his men out there to take care of that stuff.
Whoa!
Oh, I missed it.
Jeez. The whole thing. Oh.
Yeah, that's good for heavy gauge stuff right there.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
You okay?
Whoa! Jesus.
Liz just got paid. Dude, you got the money shot. Oh my God. But is that guy okay? That's my next question. That was not.
Was that supposed to happen?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
He's
there
out.
he is.
Dude.
Yeah, he's gonna fall into the water. So fall back into that? No way.
Before the silo tower was blown up, engineers deliberately weakened parts of the structure to make it fall in a specific direction.
You guys ready for
But
Lockdown 2.0
reality
energy
turned out to be
crisis?
far
Let's
more
go. Can't
complicated
wait.
than the calculations on paper, and the tower came down on its own terms.
Yeah, there ain't no stopping it now.
Oh, there's power lines. They just made a working quantum battery?
Oh no!
We'll have to look into it.
Oh no, 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 no,
Wrong
no!
way. There goes your power lines, everybody.
Oh no! Watch out!
Goddamn dumb. Goddamn dumb. Dude, I am up. Jongen, idioten, zeg alsjeblieft.
Charges 2 microseconds. Charges 2 microseconds in a femtosecond, which means it's like 100,000 years in 2 seconds. That's 100,000 years in 2 seconds. How much charge are we talking about, though? I guess it's talking of like a femto amps, femto watt hours, like and how expensive is it to do the whatever capacitance or whatever they're using or whatever charge plates they're using depends on that. Right. But is the power density worth the like what's the efficiency like per dollar per watt hour or whatever? I wonder. That was like falling off that cliff on Skull Island. What was it like falling off that cliff on Skull Island? Broke my nose, dude. Broke my nose. It would be cheap. It would be okay. Good. Yeah, well, yeah, that'll be a big difference. It'll make electric cars way better, especially if you can use inductive charging, like where HOV lanes. If you could like get a low battery, you just go over into the HOV lane, and there's inductive charging circuits in the lane, and you just charge it, drive over it for 30 seconds, charge your battery up, get back in, take off. Charges via laser.
The mass demolition of a residential complex looks like something straight out of a blockbuster. And just like in the movies, one lone survivor always makes it through against all odds.
Here it is, these guys again. It doesn't make any. Like he wants to get fired, like he's hung over. He's like pushing. He's using a log in the. See, it splinters. He was using like a tree. Right. You open up a place right near there that's like a steel recycling center. You can give them 10 cents per pound, and then they'll frickin' cut that stuff up with stolen sawzalls and get rid of all that wreck. That's a cool idea, inductive. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was a great idea. I don't know why we haven't seen it. Hasn't been considered. Why not? Right? And even in the parking lots. Why not? Why? Yeah. I mean, it's just a coil, really, and then the charging circuitry is already in the car. Yeah, I thought so too. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if I thought of it, other people have thought of it. Like we have cordless for phone charging and stuff like that. Yeah, I swear because people would steal it, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Well, also, why aren't the cords on Teslas on the Tesla? Like, why isn't it just in your trunk? Because and then what? The outlet should be in the charger, right? So that way they don't constantly get cut off and stolen. You know, I also wonder that. Why not give you a 10-foot cable in the trunk, or whatever, and then you just plug your car into the charging station, and then keep. You know, I don't understand why they don't do that either. Rather than having people come and cut the wires off, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, and raise the price of $200. But it would make the chargers that much cheaper. But the chargers are being paid for by the government. Nice. Yeah, guaranteed it would have some sort of lasing crystal. Oh, never mind. Damage house.
Hey, that's gas. Wait. Hey. It's gas. Oh my God. Turn your machine off. It's gas.
Oh, they cut the gas line. Yeah, people are gonna steal it. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And also, you have to factor in the people who destroy stuff for no reason. And the kind of people that it's like, right? Yes, right. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. So the evil exists, right? But the yin and the yang. There's creators and there's destroyers in every environment, in every place. Absolutely, right. And there's people that just destroy stuff to destroy stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Once the siren sounds and the final command is given, no one knows exactly what will happen next. This skyscraper in Eindhoven served as Philips' headquarters for many years. When the time came to demolish it, engineers placed about 100 kilograms of dynamite inside.
But if your battery holds 100,000 years, right? Sure. Well, right. Hold on. It holds it, but that's only when you're not using it. How long does that, so you charge a battery and you put it on your shelf, and in 90,000 years you pull it off and it's still got that charge. But what's the power density of that battery that lasts 100,000 years, right? Like, we have capacitors that you can charge that stay charged for decades, like those old TVs that'll shock you and kill you if you open up their CRTs, right? But it's there's explosions around 26 miles away from the military.
But even that wasn't enough to bring down the reinforced concrete elevator shaft. This epic moment will go down in history. Even the most carefully planned demolition, carried out by the best professionals in the world, still has an element of chaos.
That's crazy. I wonder if those shafts. Look how much bigger they are than standard shafts. I wonder if those weren't in the blueprints, like for back during the Cold War, if those were supposed to be like above ground bunkers. Depends on how small you can make them right now. They're huge. You ever start The Godfather for the first time, Gersher? Let me know what you think. Goodfellas was so good. I wonder why I didn't earn more. My cousin stayed beside. Well, back then, rated R movies, you had to be 18 and over. Now they'll let freaking fourth graders watch. Anyway, my cousin stayed beside Fort Bragg, and those dudes be firing cannons off, and you can feel it in your chest. Doof, That's a long arm on that thing, long boom. He's gonna try to pull it towards him. Why is the road still open? That's so dumb. I know, once I reach Godfather 2, there's no going back. Yeah, there's no going back. You're done. That's... people are so dense.
Agora lá de cima.
Right on the frickin' truck. That's like perfect timing, perfect aim. There's a lot of good gangster movies. Casino's definitely going. And I don't think I've seen the Irish. Maybe I did see the Irishman. That fell down before they even took it down. That fell down before they took it. Yeah, they were pulling up to decide what they were gonna do, and it just fell. He just destroyed that piston.
When you're dealing with structures that are already damaged, calculating the exact center of gravity is incredibly difficult. In such an unstable setup, any movement can be risky, and expensive equipment is usually the first thing to take the hit.
Don't fire me.
Dude, this dude's using a Bobcat. Just stop. Oh, no. You better run, boy. You better run. House is gone.
At first, it looked like everything was going perfectly. And then suddenly, it turned into a complete disaster.
American Yakuza.
No injuries were reported that day, as far as anyone knows, but the planning behind the demolition still seems highly questionable.
Oh, he's just peeling it off. Why did we? I guess they can't reach the structure on top. Snatch is good, yeah. Snatch is good.
The final moments of Glasgow's famous Red Road Flats. Once the tallest high-rises in Scotland. 4 of the buildings came down exactly as planned, but 2 tower blocks only partially collapsed and were left
that's gonna
standing.
be a pain in the ass.
For the 2,500 residents of nearby neighbourhoods, that created a major problem, as the evacuation lasted far longer than expected. The old concrete proved tougher than engineers had anticipated, and in the end, the remaining structures had to be dismantled using high-reach demolition equipment.
You see them spraying the hose? It's the same thing. It's for the dust. Oh, dude. You never saw Snatch? Snatch is with Brad Pitt. He's a boxer, and every time he hits somebody with one hit, they get knocked out. Oops. Yeah, Snatch is Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt film. It's a good film. Good film.
When heavy machinery
He played
loses
a
its balance,
Irish or
it's
Scottish.
no laughing matter.
Scottish.
The operator of a large excavator
Gangster.
ended up trapped inside the cab,
And he was supposed to
rescuers
like
had to
throw
smash the
fights,
window to
but he
get
kept
him
tired
out.
of guy
He was
to
later
get
taken
hit,
to
and
the
every time he
hospital.
hit somebody with one punch, he would knock
He
him
was
out.
not injured.
Nah, I never saw it. Oh, they're trying to get him out. He's supposed to throw it, but he has plot armor, so he can't lose. Right, and he keeps freaking. Right, I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Dang it. I was freaking deciding to get a glass of water, and then I saw the rice in there, and I was like, let me have some rice. And then freaking came back in here and forgot my water. All right, what do you got? What do you know? Let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh. Pause. Bam, camera. Remote camera. Bam. Start, rotate, bam. Okay, there we go. All right. Sevens. Oh man, nice. Perfect timing. pure nutrition. All right. All right. Now you can see what my, oops. There you go. This is what my daily layout looks like. A bunch of filtering systems, coffee, and supplements. I don't play around. Bam. Oops. Bam. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, almost. Hold on. I'm trying to carry the water and everything with one water, phone, and rice. That's my nose. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. All right, oh, there goes my glasses. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go back to work. Oops. They screwed that up. Nice cool. There you go, spray it out. Alright, we gotta watch something different. Drives me crazy. 58 minutes of unbelievable. Oops. World's largest mousetrap versus a limousine. I don't know. Let's take a look. Oh, there's 6 people in there. It's probably dinner time pretty much everywhere in the United States. Let's see. Blocking traffic, jaw-dropping dash cams, shed science, idiots with chainsaws, tornadoes, the life of a butcher. Damn. Okay. Most satisfying machines. Stubborn sciatica. Rare old engine starting up. There we go. Let's watch that. Yeah, I was getting ready to get myself out. Distributed. Oh, that's all right, brother. Jeez, that's all right. I'll be around. I'm probably gonna go till 10 or 12 o'clock. So if I gotta sit, just like a bar, a restaurant, you know, like sometimes you got people that come in. Sometimes you're by yourself for a while, but the doors are still open for somebody else to come in.
From silent relics to thundering titans, we're flipping the switch on history. Witness massive, rare engines awaken with a ground-shaking roar. These aren't just starts, they're resurrections. Mind-blowing sounds incoming.
All right, brother, I'll be here.
They just don't build them like this anymore. That V12 diesel Panzer motor. 39 liters of pure raw force built for steel giants like the Tiger II. Not speed, but unstoppable power forged for wartime hell.
12 cylinders. Nitrous. What's up, my brother? I see you around. How you been? That's a tank motor. 12 cylinder.
A mechanical monument to engines made to roar, endure, and last forever. An absolute beast.
Formula One.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
brother,
talk
but
about
it's
this
going good so
two-stroke
far.
V8
It's kind of
Nissan.
like right around between like 6:30 and 7:30. Between 6:30 and 7:30, most people are eating dinner and stuff. Yeah, it sounds freaking rough, brother. That was a V12 tank engine. Yeah, V12 tank engine. Yeah, it's a V12.
A mechanical monument to engines
no
made
joke.
to roar, endure, and last forever. An absolute beast.
And that's actually a gas motor, not a diesel, oddly enough. You saw it had spark plugs. Diesel don't have spark plugs. They have glow plugs that just heat the air inside of the cylinders just till it gets warmed up. Because diesel explodes under compression. Compression makes it detonate, not a spark like gasoline engines. What up, Lamb? Where you been, brother?
Okay, let's talk about this two-stroke V8 Rudzon build.
Two-stroke V8.
Hours of dedicated workshop time paid off. Those homemade hydroformed expansion chambers look fantastic. Real skill on display.
Wow. That's revs.
Adding electronic fuel injection is a smart move. Oh man, this is gonna go in something wild.
That's crazy fast rev for an 8-cylinder. Oh, pulse jet. Jet engine. Pulse jet. Vortex gun. They're getting it started. There it is.
Hear that V1 buzz bomb scream?
V1.
Not just noise, but World War II terror. That brutal, simple pulse jet wasn't about comfort. It powered the world's first cruise missile for pure impact. Terrifyingly effective engineering born from chaos.
Yeah, that's crazy. Pancreatitis, brother. That alcohol got to him. You need a lot of cocoa, brother. I know you don't want to hear it. Look at that. 10-cylinder maybe inside there? I can't remember what the Cadillacs had it back in the day. Nah, it's probably a V8. Probably like a 351, maybe a 424. You weren't shot, no. You wasn't shot. You got a bunch of shots.
Hearing that 68 Caddy Phi 8 fire up, oh man. That deep, smooth rumble wasn't just an engine, it was a feeling. A confident growl that announced you'd arrived without being loud. It's a sound etched in the memory of anyone who grew up with these cars.
Yeah, dude. I didn't grow up with them, but I remember them being around the car
Super
shows.
MD Farmall. When it initially starts, it's gasoline.
Then you switch it over to diesel.
Man, seeing one of these Farmals just takes you back. Before all the big fancy rigs, these reliable red friends were the heart and soul of farms across America. An honest sweat.
Good idea, brother. What up, Georgie?
Hear that
Tree
steady
climbing?
engine sound? That was the sound of stability, of knowing hard work was getting done. Simple, dependable, just like the hard-working folks who ran them. Good iron, built
Yeah,
tough.
dude. Man. Diesel. 12 cylinder
This
again.
Man Vi-12-1800 is pure muscle. Talk about power. 1,775 horsepower from a beastly 24.2-liter German Vi-12 diesel. Twin
24.2
turbos
liter.
whine. Common rail delivers the punch. Runs cool, built tough, designed to dominate the waves. For unmatched reliability and serious marine power, this is the one you want.
Yeah, bud. Yeah. The problem is with being young, going hard doesn't seem to do anything. And then you find out you're old when the doctors tell you, and you're in the hospital connected to a whole bunch of tubes. Damn. Look at that thing lift off. Blew the
At the
frickin'
Let It Roll Dyno Day in Arvada, things can get chaotic quickly.
Let It Roll Dyno Day. Yes, Lamb. Yes. You're not a kid anymore.
Wow, the Griffin Vi-12. Mark 58.
You say
Talk about the real
I-12?
swan song of the piston engine era. 36.7 liters. Over 2,400 horsepower.
Wow.
What a beast. That engine was pure fury, powering legends like late
Oh, it is a
Spitfires and the
V12.
mighty Shackleton with those wild contra-rotating props.
Bro, I was in so much pain they were giving me Dilaudid and strong ass pain down there. Give me Roxycodone. Yeah, that's what I was telling them. Take B12. You better start. Listen. The problem is when you damage your body and your body doesn't have what it needs to fix part of the damage while you're damaging it. That's absolutely the problem. And Lamb, I told him to ask for a vitamin deficiency test in the hospital because of what we were looking up. And they said, we don't do that here. You look healthy. You look fine. He's laying in a hospital bed with a failing pancreas. And they said, we don't do vitamin deficiency tests. You look healthy. You look healthy. They're telling you your pancreas is failing, and they won't tell you what your body's not absorbing, what kind of vitamins your body's not getting, what kind of minerals your body's not getting, and you look healthy. That's crazy shit. That plain is a conspiracy? What up, Diabolic? Yeah, and I look healthy. That's so insane. They know you'll be back, B. They know you'll be back. They know you'll be back. Unless you start... Like, think about it. We see on back of every package the recommended daily allowance, what's recommended for every vitamin and mineral. And we don't ever make sure we take 100% of everything. And that 100% is just to keep us alive, not to be doing even better, not to thrive, right? So you've really got to do it. They said he looked healthy while he was laying in a hospital bed with pancreatitis, organ failure. He asked for a vitamin deficiency test, and they said, in the hospital, they said, we don't do that here. Yeah, yes. And then, but look at this. Look at this. Look. What vitamin deficiencies can cause pancreatitis? So straight off today, particularly vitamin D, are strongly associated with the development and severity of pancreatitis rather than acting as a direct cause. Deficiencies include A, D, E, and K are common in chronic pancreatitis, worsening pancreatitis. And they didn't give him anything. Not only did they not give him any, they didn't check to see if his body didn't have enough. That's absolutely crazy to me. Dude, it's absolutely crazy. And this is the National Institutes for Health.gov, NIH.gov. Research shows a major link where low levels are associated with increased risk and severity of both acute and chronic. Vitamin D receptor signaling is crucial for reducing inflammation. So they should have been flooding his ass with vitamin D3. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. It's absolutely crazy. 24% of patients are low in vitamin A and 17 are low in vitamin E. B12, although not fat soluble, it has been shown to potentially mitigate pancreatitis. Mitigate it. Get rid of it. Do away with acute pancreatitis. B12 can do away with acute minor pancreatitis. It's absolutely crazy. Pancreatitis itself causes malabsorption of nutrients, leading to deficiency. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. What up, Catra? Progressing. Enjoy the warmth. I mean, I don't look healthy. What I've been lurking mode for lurking mode. Doing stuff. That's what I said. It has to be them not wanting it. The Baba and people like to find simple methods to replace the vitamins. He needs doctors. Vitamins he needs doctors should know that. Right. And the nurse told him that. And the doctor the next morning told him, we don't do vitamin deficiency tests in the hospital. I said, since you guys are taking my blood, can you get a vitamin deficiency test to see what I need the most? Yeah. No, you look healthy to me. You're dying from pancreatitis, but you look healthy to me. And they could have grabbed their phone and said, what vitamin deficiency is called pancreatitis? And be like, oh, let's get him on vitamin D. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's not about look, it's about health, how you feel just growing in middle school. Excuse me, weak muscles, fatigue, headaches. Right. That's not just puberty. Everybody goes through that. Why? Because everybody's going through puberty. Or is everybody just very low in shit because we eat crap and the crap you give us in schools are crap? The food, sir, we should do that. We have a special... sir, we don't do that here. You would have to see a specialist, but you look healthy. You look healthy, so I wouldn't worry. Your pancreas is failing, but you look healthy, so I wouldn't worry. That's so crazy. Convinced my mom and doctor to start taking vitamin D and I felt better. Wouldn't have gotten some today. Body was killing me. Test for iron, too. Just say you're sluggish. Yeah. I'm glad I knew better as a kid. Something just told me my heart wasn't right. Right. It's obvious when you... The problem is we're taught... To not trouble ourselves with our health. When there's a problem, go to the doctor. And then they don't check to see what's causing the problem. They say symptom equals this prescription. Symptom equals this prescription. Symptom equals this prescription. I tested it and just added more iron to my diet. All right, a specialist. He's in the emergency room. Right. Then get the specialist here at jerk hole. Yeah, you better. Look, it's saying here B12 has been shown to mitigate acute pancreatitis by reducing oxidative stress. They don't need to see any more than that. National Institute of Health. And when I was reading through all this 5 years ago, going through all that, and the Chinese, the German, the Swiss, and the Japanese, all use. The Chinese are the only country that give vitamins to their children, to their public school children. Public school children. That's crazy. In the UK, to make you a nice cup of tea. Medicine doesn't cure anything. Agreed. It doesn't cure anything. While you're still rotting inside of your body, they're mitigating symptoms. They're doing symptom control. Was in progressive care unit. He had pancreatitis. They were talking about cutting out his pancreas, doing a transplant. And he said, can I get a vitamin deficiency test? And they said, we don't do that here. You look healthy, Mr. Dying in my bed right in front of me. This doctor is supposed to be the best of the best. Supposed to be. All right, let's see. All right, we're going to go on a trip. 1 second here. Okay, boom. I'm okay. Let's see. Freaking wackadoos. The only thing we. All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, my I don't pay to have. Oh, dang it! Let's go see. I don't pay to have my trash picked up because I don't have very much trash. Trash cans. They don't. The one that moved out, so it should be empty. I just go to the landfill once a month or to the trash location every 2 weeks. All right. Bam, bam. Oh. Okay. Oh. Come on, button. We just stole the trash can. All right, hold on. There. Oh. Hey. Ah, phew. Jeez. Ah. Okay. All right, now I forgot what I was doing. Phew. That's plastic. Getting ready for the hummingbirds. Okay, hold on. Oops. Oh, dang it, the wrong button again. There we go. All right. Okay. Let me see if I can get, hold on. All right, looks like I had to. I ran out of Wi-Fi. Let's see if this works. Okay, one more time. We'll see how well this goes. Oops, wrong button. Work either. Okay, let's see. All right, stop. Back. Close all. Hold on. Remote. Start. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I know I can do. Oh, you know. I wonder if I can do that without my Wi-Fi. Let's see. Let's see if this works. If this works, I can not worry about losing the Wi-Fi. Nope, that's not working. Okay, all right. All right. Richard, you or any of the kids, you know, one of those kids used to eat earthworms. No, I've never eaten earthworms. No. Roll the credits. I'm back. The big back. Chex Mix? I like Chex Mix. I live in an apartment, so I've only got about 6 square yards of earth. Okay, all right. Let me see if I can make this work again. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back here. You know, I can't play. Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe I should actually do that. Maybe I should set a roll the credits type thing. Or you know what? I actually have a freaking. I could have played a video off my channel as an intermission too. I have that actually set up for like the poop break stuff. He just called me Big Bag. I got that yesterday. Your screen fades to black like a TV. Yeah. I got that set up there, Rita Bing. Yeah. The difference though is today is reminding me to have a female body. Call me a big bag. That's crazy. Brought to you by Pepsi. When you first time you bit up a tomato, small amount of granola in your potato. Next time, well, I feel first. So, what up, Yvonne? Okay, sorry. Yeah, but this shit's crazy. This shit right here is crazy. Vitamin D deficiency. Research shows a major freaking link. I don't understand. And this is the National Institutes of Health. You know, whether you want to, I mean, it's all the data that you got. But more importantly, everywhere around the world does it, except for us in Canada, and the UK. Bunch of freaking pricks. And I did yesterday. I was wanting to forget about yesterday. Leave it. Oh. You talking about the turmoil? Tommy Lee, what's good? What's up, Sir Roman? Technically, there's more Earth supposed to go with my appointment. Technically, there's more Earth supposed to go with my apartment. The neighbors, Bishop, they're afraid of deer. They pull in the driveway drunk 100 miles an hour. They don't really want to. That's freaking wackadoo. Yeah, that's exactly right. There's no repeat business in cures. That's exactly right. And doctors get bonuses. That dude ain't playing around, dude.
A true mechanical masterpiece from a different time. They just don't make them like they used to.
Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a jet. Jet turbine. Fire Force. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't either. I'm a wuss.
STP Summer Nationals delivered a shockwave. That Fire Force 5 jet dragster blew past 300 miles per hour in 5.3 seconds. The raw sound, the wind pressure, the jet flames, utterly unforgettable.
Freaking crazy, dude. What up, cat? Holding them brakes. And then freaking let it happen. Drive with one hand. That's freaking crazy. Over 300 miles per hour in 5 seconds, yeah.
Bit further in the shade.
That's freaking crazy, dude. Do you recall the last time you were hit in the head by an acorn?
All right,
Yeah,
fellas,
today.
let's take a trip down
I
memory
have
lane. Close your
the squirrels throw them at me all the time.
Turn up the volume and listen close. Can you name this legend just by the sound of its engine?
Jeep. I got no idea. They make those virtually bulletproof. That's the inspiration. Starting slowly, chief seas. Yeah. They'll melt it. Anything use like rhenium and rhodium. Maybe not rhodium. I think it's rhenium. No way. The Dukes of Hazzard. 1969 Dodge Charger. 1969 Dodge Charger. Yes, they bully me. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Leave your best guess right here in the comments. We'll reveal the answer in our next video.
You
Let's see
bastard.
who remembers.
It's definitely the Charger.
We're taking on a real challenge today with this vintage 1944
Let's see
T30.
what they say down here. Well, nobody says it. Oh, General Lee, right here. They said 1967 Charger, 60s Charger. Dodge Charger General Lee. Yep. 440 Chrysler with 2 4-barrels on an aluminum cross high riser intake. This is freaking people. Them Chevelles and Novas. Yeah. I had people in my neighborhood that
before 85 tank. It's been in deep storage for a long time. Will that massive 38-liter V12 diesel engine finally kick over and roar to life after all these years?
Yeah, it don't sound like it's lubed up at all. Man, you can see that thing a mile away. Damn. You got his beer started. He smokes like a B-52. Dun. Yeah, clean it up. Warm it up. That's nice. Look at that, Indian. Look at all the leaks. Look at all the exhaust leaks that thing. Man, it started right up though. There's all those leaks everywhere. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's definitely carbon neutral.
Goosebumps. That V-twin didn't just roar.
What I ran is stealing some military equipment.
And every
That's what they're gonna have to.
we ever made.
They don't have much options. Yeah. They wish they had them.
It's the real deal. American grit thumping like a heartbeat. Seeing that classic come back to life.
Panhead?
Its soul. Reminds you of what Full Throttle really felt like.
Yeah, an Indian, yep.
Pure nostalgia.
Yeah, Indian, there you go. Oops. That's a big ass engine. There you go. There you go. V12. And I ran so far away. Yep, V12. Look at that thing. Oh, 2 V12s. 2 V12s. So he's got 2 props. Look at the size of the fuel tank in the back. It's like a 55-gallon drum.
Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised how quiet those twin 12s are compared to a V8. But make no mistake, you can still feel that awesome power and hear the satisfying growl. Definitely a beast. Such a beautiful machine. I'd love to see her really open up and fly across the water.
Yeah, it really looks like one of the bikes landing on the Fallout 4. V12. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I would. There ain't no brakes on a boat. He's just showing it off. If this was the other stuff we watched, he would have wrecked it. Going fast when the water feels so different. Yep,
wow.
Yep.
This video captures the moment all that 2,000 horsepower fury just couldn't hold. A dramatic reminder of the forces at play.
Boom. There it goes. She doesn't know what she's missing. Yes, sir, Brad. Yeah. Look at this guy.
This bug, rocking a tuned Type 1 engine, just hit the dyno. Put down a sweet 105 horsepower and 152 newton meters of torque.
Wow.
Seriously impressive numbers
That's
for a bug.
lot for that light of a
Saw
vehicle.
it recently at Bob Watson Porsche. Shows these old legends still got it.
And it's like magnesium engine, magnesium aluminum engine. So he's not even using a prop to try to cool the engine.
Whoa, 4,000. Yep.
So crazy. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. But that bug could really help the life. Probably can. Doesn't do much more than that. Ain't nothing in the front. The engine's in the back, right? Look at all the exhaust leaks everywhere. It'll probably seal up once it heats up, closing some of the gas when the metal expands.
After 32 years, a sleeping giant awakens. Get ready for some vintage thunder. This incredible Curtiss-Wright R3350, an 18-cylinder radial engine, sat stored away for over 3 decades in a container. To hear it fire up again, rumbling back to life after so long, is truly remarkable. A testament to classic engineering. What a sound.
Thing's freaking huge. He drives a block, and he lives on my block and drives an IROC. I went on a date with a girl because my buddy insisted it seemed like it was going to rain. I caught her out of the corner of my eye, picking her nose and snacking on it. I left, called Aaron immediately. It ain't happening, brother. He said he knew and set me up on purpose. Hit and miss. Here's your hit and miss, Space Cow.
Look at this roomly 3060E. More than a tractor, it's an iron monument to America's muscle. 13 tons, big twin cylinders, 85 gallons of water.
Two-cylinder.
This brute force machine fed the nation before diesel. Standing by it, you don't just see history, you feel that old-time American spirit. Tough, unrefined, unstoppable.
Look at those freaking steel wheels. Now, who needs rubber tires? Burns kerosene. Turning the land. Top speed of 4 miles an hour. No way. Panzer? No, that's not a Panzer. Alright, Lamb, brother. The Amish aren't allowed to have rubber tires in that. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Bro, I was in China. I never seen a female do something like that before. She didn't do it like it's an old family tradition or a delicacy. Ugh.
Listen to that old Sherman M4A1 squirrel engine start.
Oh, it says
that
squirrel
rumble
on the side.
Takes you right back.
It
It's the
takes you
sound of
right back
history
to World
waking
War
up.
II.
400 horses that pushed steel across Europe. It's a piece of our past coming alive. Really something, isn't it?
Look at that. Holy crap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So a V-24? Can you imagine setting a timing for that? I just said, hey, after you swallow that, can you give me a kiss?
Special running. The museum's Spitfire engine.
Yeah, dude,
That's
I
the
wouldn't have called her
legendary
out.
late 1930s Allison V1710V12. Pushing
Oh, it's
out
only a
around
V. Oh, it's got
1,000
dual
horsepower.
exhaust on each one,
Seeing
so it's
that
got
old
four,
beauty fire
two exhaust
Wow.
valves on each cylinder.
Wouldn't it be something if they put a propeller on it? That would be a sight.
Yeah.
Martin
It's amazing
Hill ran
what
his
some
Fire
people's
Force 3
hobbies
jet
are.
car, a funny car dragster, down the Santa Pod quarter mile.
Oh, it's Fire Force 1, I guess. I guess Fire Force 2 was a smaller one. He's just tapping the afterburner.
Setting a world record by hitting 265 miles per hour in 6.7 seconds and putting on a great show. Hope your
Yeah.
ears enjoyed that symphony of
agree.
steel. Which mind-blowing
I
startup
ran
sound was
so
your
far
highlight?
away.
Keep that volume cranked. Let us know in the comments, hit like, and subscribe for your next dose of raw engine audio.
Damn, dude. That's that's something. Right?
Hope your ears enjoyed that symphony of steel. Which mind-blowing startup sound was your highlight? Keep that volume
What is
cranked.
the most powerful car engine we've ever made? No, it's not the DeVal 16. That car's been stuck in development hell longer than Grand Theft Auto 6 has been in. Anyways, when it comes to production cars that do exist, pure internal combustion only, not hybrid or electric, the Hennessy Venom F5 wins at 2,031 horsepower. Ignoring production cars though, even if we pretend the DeVal 16 actually makes the 5,000 horsepower it claims, that's adorable. It's still far from the top because we have top fuel dragsters that make 7,000, 10,000, and even 15,000
That's
horsepower.
freaking
The
nuts.
fastest top fuel dragsters use a supercharged 8.2 liter V8 Hemi.
Burger eating
They can
booger,
hit
babe.
300 miles an
Sorry, I
hour
ran so
in
far
less
away.
than 4
ran
seconds.
so
But this comes at the
far
cost
away.
of constantly being on the brink of annihilating itself. What is the most...
Yeah, those clutches are gone. Those clutch plates are gone in one run. 4 seconds. Yeah, exactly. That's why both of us are. Yeah, that's mean right there. That's a rough sounding motor. All right, let's see. Moments when things went wrong. Oh, let's watch that. I like that.
Hello, everyone.
She's freaking hanging out with her mom. With her boobs out.
No, salga. Oh, freno. Oh. Ay, coño. Ay, Dra. Yo te dije que frenara. Oh,
That's a
my
boyfriend's
God.
car.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've seen this before.
Jesus Christ!
And somehow she did it all in only 30 seconds.
Sorry, I was looking at my phone. That booger babe is an awesome handle for her. She was probably, I should have asked her if she preferred him soft, crispy, or gooey. Look up the SR-71 Blackbird start carts. These two Buick Nailhead engines to start each 771. Okay, let's check it out. SR-71 start carts. 401 cubic inch engines. That's a freaking beast right there starting, okay? Let's see if we can find a video. The intercom would say, engage Buicks. The Buick operator pressed jet start for one throttle lever controls both engines. Downward engage the transmissions. The transmission shifted, illuminate green, and the Buick started to load up. 700 to 725 foot-pounds of torque during starting procedure. 30 cc. Oh, 30 cc's of TEB was injected into the burner cans to give it the grief flame. Buick's out. Buick's cut. Cart shut down. All right, let's see if we can find a video. What am I rewinding? All right, hold on. Let's see. We broke enough Buicks that we exhausted the United States. Every single junkyard does not have a single 400 cubic inch Buick left.
Known as a Buick start cart. And that's what we came up with to start the engine when it was installed in the airplane. It's a fairly low-lying cart, and a few of the guys were hot rodders back then. I think there's a few around today still. And it was decided to use a V8 engine through a right-angle gearbox to start the engine. Down here is the main gearbox, and there is a starter pad on the bottom of it. It's a open gear cup. And on the start cart is a positive gear that nestles up into that cup and then spins through the force of the V8. It turned out that one V8 wasn't enough. So we ended up putting in two V8 engines side by side, and the engine that we chose was the 1960 through 1962 Buick 400 cubic inch Wildcat engine.
Watch that in a second. Yeah.
It seemed to be the best choice at the time. So that's how we ended up with the Buicks. And since we had JP7 as our fuel, and it may leak occasionally, it turned out to be safe and okay because we had these very short pipes on the Buicks. You may have seen them. And when we were running the Buick cart, we literally had flames shooting out of the exhaust pipes. But the other part that was so cool is the sound coming out of those high-revving Buick engines was just amazing. It was like music to a gearhead's ears. So they did have a weak point, though. As the Buicks got up to about 6,000 RPM, we finally got up to about 3,000 RPM on the engine. And at that point, when the pilot engaged the throttle to go up to idle, the engine would start and it would take its way up the last 1,000 RPM to our idle speed, which is 4,000. Sometimes the guys running the carts would get a little bit carried away with the noise and they wouldn't drop out at 3,000 RPM engine speed, and they would blow up the Buicks and it'd puke its guts out all over the ground. Over the first few years, maybe the first 15 years of the program, we broke enough Buicks that we exhausted the entire United States. Every single junkyard in the United States does not have a single 400 cubic inch Buick engine left. We got every one and broke it on this program.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. That's our 71 Blackbird. Can you believe how old those are? Yeah, right, exactly. Or did we? So during the 90s was a gap decade that everything that was invented during the 90s wasn't released until the 2000s. So in 2001, 2002, the stuff that was invented around 91 was released. So it put us a 10-year gap because the 90s were just chill. No racism, no wars, no bull. And then 2001 comes in. And then you have you've got the Twin Towers fiasco, and then now all this stuff comes out from the 90s. But we're up to like we're way ahead of what we were. But since there was no need to innovate because the Cold War's over with. Mm-hmm. I was listening to SR-71 today. That's expensive. Here comes that woman. I've seen this before. Huh? They're gonna wreck my car.
That's why just half an hour later, the entire city was stuck in traffic.
Both sides. Damn. $1 billion fender
The perfect
bender.
guide on how not to change a tyre.
Forgot the brake. Forgot the brake. Or a chalk. I've seen this before. They forgot that. So if they don't use the proper counterweights on the back of these camera dollies. So once it gets ass over tea
Let's
kettle.
hope they actually made the movie after all.
So they didn't have enough weight on the back.
This was a total disaster on literally every level.
I was like, we might need to call a professional. This isn't a ladder, this is a lift. He's trying to get glass up. Don't catch glass. You never heard of SR-71? Yeah. They were from Maryland, I believe. Weren't they from Annapolis originally? They were called Honor Among Thieves. I've played with them before at Armadillos in Annapolis when they were still called Honor Among Thieves. That's right. When who was it? Who's the big band? Not Jimmy's Chicken Shack. Good Charlotte. They made it out of like the Annapolis area also. They used to play a lot with Honor Among Thieves and then SR-7. I think they made it on the same label. That's going to be hard to clean. Just got done stocking the shelves. That's coal. Oh no, that's probably lumber.
Next stop, hell?
That was probably heading. That's probably was heading to a coal-fired power plant.
Why shouldn't you spit at pedestrians?
It broke once it hit the ground. You talking about the glass? Yeah, that broke too. Such a dumb idea. My cousin's punk band Punchline was up against two other big bands for contracts. Puddle of Mud won. Uh-oh. They actually sang it. He's smashing his phone trying to open it. Yep. I saw that still.
Oh no! You broke his window.
This guy. Watch his ribs. Watch his ribs bounce off of this right there. His ribs bouncing off of that steel fender right there.
You broke his window.
That's that fender right there, that yellow fender. Watch his ribs, right? Bam, there. And that was a big boy. That was a big boy. Oh, yeah. Shut your butt, right? Yeah, that had to hurt. That had to freaking hurt. Probably 260 pounds bouncing off that freaking probably 3/8 steel Sir 71 was most well known for the song Why you always kick me when I'm high? Knock me down till we see eye to eye. She may not be Miss Right, she'll do right now. Right now. Big boy, big boy. That's expensive. Oh, sorry. I still got it on slow-mo. Boom.
Oh my God, my barbecue just exploded.
Yeah. Boom. Well, that's an electric car. Uh-oh. What is that? He's still popping the hood to change the oil? What's he doing? Stop. That's expensive right there. That's going to be a big freaking problem right there. That's
Danger boat.
Danger boat. Another one. There's another one. Letting the kid drive. Dad was going to tie it up. Pissed off. I fist bumped Biggie. Jesus. I fist bumped Biggie as a kid over the ropes while he was walking down the carpet and he hit on my sister. Can you change my oil? Sorry. Look at a broken window. I was looking at my phone. I was just being the woman driver. What up, Alt Street? Oh. Ass over tea kettle. I can't believe I understand they use straps, but when you're talking about that much weight, why are you using disintegrated freaking cotton straps or whatever they're using? That's definitely ain't chemical.
Okay.
Look out.
What are you doing, you drug addict?
And there goes power. There goes power.
The big one will go.
Watch this.
Oh, God. Ready? Yeah.
He's going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
I'm just moment of my life.
Smash.
And that That's how several cars can crash in the middle of nowhere on a straight, easy road.
Right, straight frickin' road. No way. Definitely somebody didn't put the lug nuts on at all. That's freaking crazy. Oops. Oh, jeez. There you go. Nice smash of damn. Right into the bagger. That was bagger beef. Missed her completely. Knocked her out.
If your ride doesn't have an autopilot mode, but it somehow just switched
Jeez,
on,
dude.
that's
It's gonna keep
definitely not
going.
gonna
What's
unblock.
going on? Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Slide right out. Back up. Back up. Life After Death, Bone Thugs and Harmony. I've seen Bone Thugs and Harmony play with Insane Clown Posse. I'm not a big fan of rapping names, but I love B.I.G. Look at this, look at this. He doesn't hit nothing. Run over that guy. Oh! Hey, the glass didn't break. He's lucky, dude. He's so lucky. He's still going.
Just a small
The song is
scratch,
over 6
but it can
minutes. The song
ruin
is
your
over 6
day
minutes. I should
and
be
cost you
prepared.
more than
Which
you'd
one?
think.
I can't listen to it here. No. You all right? You stopping to get some gas? He's going to pull some steal somebody's car. Oh no! He was trying to repossess somebody's car and lost it. I'm a bad sister. I had a little sister bringing Vicky Kansas City. I'm drowning. They're like, hey, sorry, dude. Oh, there you go.
Oh, this isn't gonna make it. Oh. Yo! The grill.
The grill.
Stop. We're gonna tip the grill down. Save the steak.
They're destroying like they're saving like a $80 grill, but they're probably destroying a $500 windshield. Got his lighter right there. Wonder what they're smoking. There's a free car. Damn. Checking her phone.
One little mistake and the going up part
Sup,
instantly
Jizzle?
became going down. Sometimes even a routine drive on the highway turns into total chaos, and all you can do is catch it on camera.
That's gonna be a mess. What up, Siraj, brother? To the action, to the action, to the action, to the action, to the action. Oof.
A yacht ran aground on a reef right off Waikiki.
Look at all those people.
Nature
Waikiki.
doesn't forgive mistakes.
I'm bad. I'm nationwide. That's an expensive mistake right there. Don't let them. They did that on purpose. Oh, the house is all boarded up. They did it for the lulz.
Happened.
Oh, maybe not. Well, that happened. This is always a bad idea. Drive, start checking your phone. No way. Yep, it's gonna be a little while. You got a long way to walk to pick up that wreck. Damn. There's a big dune. Trying to make dinner? Yeah, it can be distracting. I apologize. Oh, you got, there goes his radar. You gotta be kidding. Oh, no. That's expensive. Ferrari. What you making? You want me to be like, ah! He's still trying to go. He's like, who needs it? Who needs it? Let me get rid of that
At
thing.
Monster Jam, the bigger the fail, the better.
Yep. How are things looking over there, Siraj? Does it look sharper than the YouTube? The YouTubes? Jeez, that's so wackadoodle, dude. Guy coming around that corner way too fast. What is this? I guess that's a pick 'em up truck. Oh. Yep. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Good, my brother. This song rocks. Yeah, that means it's probably gonna be copyrighted. I'm making pepperoni, pepper jack rolls for this weekend. I have garlic bread tonight. Oh. Guess he forgot. No!
A parking move nobody's gonna compliment you for.
You gotta be kidding me. Is he getting rid of the top? Nice. Oh. There's balloons? Oh, they were glass bulbs. You can buy this dough, prefab. You talking about not Sargento? That's the cheese. Starts with the Bernoulli, not Bernoulli. What's the brand? Or are you talking about the pizza kits? Oh, Doug, dough. What do you know what the name of it? The dough was? Start with a B. Not Sargento. Man, there's one I used to get all the time too. They were pre-baked doughs. Oh, mountain lion. Bernoulli, not Bernoulli. Bertolli is what it was, I think. Oops, you done broke that,
well,
brother.
That's one more lesson for the future.
I took that B12 and D3 for 2 days. Now I feel actually... Interesting how that works, isn't it? Sorry, brother. Isn't it? Isn't it interesting how that works? It just makes life better. Like we don't get enough of it, right? Yeah, I'm really glad you do, brother. I'm really glad. I wonder how many customers you just yelled out of that truck. A lot. That's really good to hear, brother. Yeah, 2 days. 2 days. Now the whole rest of your life will be better. Well, because anything bad that happens in your life, at least it won't be that bad minus as good as you feel now, right? So your baseline for how you feel all the time is better than you usually feel. So it makes, yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great when you're feeling good. Good. Yeah, it doesn't take long. When you're deficient, it doesn't take long. Oh! There you go. Go. Why do you always stop? Okay, that was pretty good. You break the window. It's gonna slide right into it. I don't know if you hit it or if you missed it. Yeah, bridges freeze first because there's no earth under them to keep it warm. He's backing up. Is that? Can't tell if that's steel cable or a chain. I don't know, a chain. Oh, that's the scrap yard. No, nobody's getting charged today. Pack.
9 of 7?
What's in the garage? They're called Poco Barrow. Oh, Poco Barrow. And my sister Bunch buys a bunch of those with my son. That's cool, Poco Barrow. And you like them? Poco Barrow.
Nou, ik heb nu al geen zin om uit te gaan.
You gotta be kidding me. It's excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Poco Barra pizza crust. Huckleberry. Poco Barrel. Oh, wow. So like New York style. Hold on, let's see. It looks like keto friendly, gluten free. Get out of my face. I want to see the what's in it. All right, so they use New York City water in it. pH balance, total dissolved solid. Okay, nutrition facts. Wheat, flour, thiamine. Okay, so they don't use no bullshit. Yeah, just flour, thiamine, which is fine. Folic acid, which is fine. Riboflavin, that's vitamin B. Olive oil, sugar, salt. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. That's good stuff. Dude, some people just don't make any sense. I guess it's a good thing we got cameras. Oops. Nope. Damn, a lot of people don't put tires on.
It really felt like the universe itself stepped in and saved everyone from a crash.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna tear my pizza down. No, look good, brother. I'm gonna get some. No, dude, good stuff's good stuff, right? Good stuff's good stuff, yeah. Must have put something in. You gotta be kidding me. They didn't chalk it. Dude. Just chug it on down the road. We better hope that thing comes to a complete stop. Dude. That's so freaking lucky. I wonder why the brakes didn't work. He's so freaking lucky. Something's gonna snap. There it goes. There it goes. Little bastard. Those sound effects are 100%. You gotta love sound effects. That's gonna be expensive. That's got to be prepared. That's probably a prepared to be underwater. Like my father used to sink boats. They would go in and set stuff to sink boats for scuba divers to go down onto to give places to start to become artificial reefs. I even recognize them. The hydraulic sound from the Exhibit song.
screaming.
All the air is coming out.
Oh, it's got to go belly up. Oh, no, it might come back.
When you gotta get to work, you gotta get to work. Right in the back of the Buick. Damn. That's nothing. I've driven worse than that. I've done pretty bad too. I don't know if it's the worst. Yeah, definitely the worst than that. Oh, hydraulic line failed. That's freaking crazy. Let's see what we can find. Damn, dude just kept going. He says, I get paid by the load. Damn. Let's see something here. Oh, that figures. There was another song in there. One wasn't from the music library. All right, let's see. 818. You know what I mean? Pre-make pizza and freeze it in metal. Hold on. I pre-make pasta and freeze it in meal form, and then make a batch of sauce up and do the same. I can bust out a badass meal in a moment's notice. Yeah, no, I'm right there. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Make like freaking 3 pounds of rice. Keep it in the fridge. And then whenever you're ready, just bust out some rice, throw some tomato sauce on it. I mean, stewed tomatoes. I guess it's still considered tomato sauce, but stewed tomatoes are really good. I like the little sweet, then some, not roast beef, corned beef. And that's what I had tonight. Corned beef, rice, basmati rice, and stewed tomatoes. Homemade maters. Homemade maters. All right, let's see what we got going on here. But yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Get the cooking and stuff out of the way, and then you got like the chili. I get a week out of a pot of chili. I just eat it with crackers, saltine crackers as a dip, so made really thick. Moments, seconds, underworld. Let's see what we can find. Oops, let's see what goes on here. What's that? Back. Okay, Discord. No. Okay. All right. Let's see. 107,000 horsepower engine, inline 14. That must be for a ship.
Messed up. Turns out the largest engine is even larger than I thought. You think a quad turbo W16 Bugatti or 10-liter Chevy is as big as it gets? I'm gonna show you the largest single continuous engine that we've made. So if we go by largest displacement instead of cylinders, then the largest displacement piston engine ever put into a vehicle, the RT Flex 96C, is a 2-stroke inline 14 with 1,820 liters per cylinder, making making it a grand total of 25,480 liters that weighed over 2,300 tons, which is 4.6 million pounds,
That's
and
big.
it made a staggering 107,390 horsepower. I will say you should temper your expectations regarding its exhaust note or its sound, because
Right.
it only idles at 5 RPM and peaks at 120. And you know what? Just take a listen. Yeah, so I messed up. Turns out the largest engine is even.
That's freaking. All right, Cat. Thanks for swinging by. Uh-oh. Trump just signed an emergency order to pay TSA agents. Well, he just turned a bunch of people Republican. All those tens of thousands of people that weren't getting paid are probably all going to swap parties now. Knowing that I'm not getting a paycheck. Why am I not getting a paycheck? And then Trump signed something and now they get paid. They're either gonna spin it to say Trump stopped you from getting paid and now he wants you to think he got you paid. That's probably how they'll run it. But yeah, there you go. And no way. Look at that tire tread. That's freaking crazy. That's so crazy. It's got ding-a-lings on it. Let's see. Oh, shredding machines. Oh, no. Please tell me that's real. All right, let's try that. Let's check that out. Take it easy.
Forget
Monty.
special effects. This is real destruction.
Yeah, that's what we do in the movie industry. When we're done with a set, we take a forklift or a front end and just a bobcat and just destroy the set. We call it building trash.
Watch colossal machines crush cars, shred steel, and grind.
Let me check something real quick.
And scenes more thrilling than any blockbuster. When power meets chaos, you don't watch, you feel it.
That looks like the first time that machine's been used. It looks freaking super clean.
The RR5's hydraulic frame carries 200-ton pre-compression and a 155-ton final stroke. With its Perkins diesel 145 horsepower engine and Hardock
145 horsepower engine. I'm back with spaghetti.
Durability. The oversized loading box ensures fast cycle times, allowing high-volume yards to streamline ELV processing without risking system fatigue.
145 horsepower to run that thing. That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to watch this. That's gonna drive me crazy. It's too slow paced. Corsair underground explosives. Let's see what this says here. Let's see if we got any copyrighted music in it.
Hi, Pyromaniacs.
Hi,
Welcome
Pyromaniacs.
to the Danger Zone.
Welcome to
It's
the
been a while
Danger
since I've
Zone.
delighted you with huge explosions on my channel. I've mostly been annoying you with contests that most subscribers don't even participate in.
This was a Russian channel that got auto-dubbed.
So today we have Corsair 100,000 and underground explosions. Each of these firecrackers is electrically triggered. Corsair 5000 is already connected. I have a hole here. I drilled it to the full depth of the drill. Let's lower it to the very bottom. Disclaimer,
This is what this
I'm
is
the
YouTube channel.
host of the
23
Firing Channel,
million
a
views.
professional in my field. Experiments are carried out safely and under the supervision of specialists. Never try to repeat them. I'll take precautions.
He says, I'm a
Here I
I'm
have
a
chainmail
professional
gloves
in
and a
my
mask.
field. I'm the only one standing in my field.
And 2 fire extinguishers, just in case. I buried the hole along with the firecracker. I compacted everything well and placed the green Amen guts on top. Basically, the soil here is such that it's most likely sand.
Guess we'll find out.
Now let's watch the explosion. I doubt it will be anything serious. Oh well, we'll see.
It's running down.
I don't know if you heard it or not,
Oh,
but there
that's
was
it?
a really weak explosion. The ground is very muffled, yes, guys, but what an explosion it was. It was a very soft fart. I hope at least one firecrack. Our Redamangus is in a way after this explosion. There's a plug underneath him, about 40 centimeters underground.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's
Well,
Among
let's
Us.
not guess
Yeah.
and drag it out. Let's go blow it up. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, wow.
Jeez.
But I didn't expect this at all. Wow.
One pump wonder. Damn.
I look at the green one and suspect that we'll film the next few videos without the Mangus.
All right, let's see what we can find.
But I...
Among Us. Boom. All right, let's see. Hello, everybody. Let's see more. Oops. Get the gas. Oh, hit an electrical line. That's expensive. Another overloaded truck. They seem to, and they tied it around the axle. And he's still in it. He's still in it. Jeez. No, he's not paying attention to the air. Some kid, it looks like. Are you still alive, honey? Oh, look at that hair. She's probably gonna grow her hair out to sell it. I hope not. That happens a lot over there, though. Oh, dude. Oh, did you guys see that side? Yeah, you saw it. Okay. This dude, he left his paint, the paint at the top of his ladder. He left the paint on top. And splash. I tell you what, all over the ground, everything. He's super pissed. Super pissed. Super pissed. Guarantee it. Wow, that's pretty nice. Oh, I guess that was all faux ceiling. I used to do stuff like that growing up on the farm. I had a ton of fun with homemade fireworks. Dude, I think we lived a lot of the same life, dude. So I had a buddy, John Curioni, and him and his father were firearms dealers. They had a firearm dealer license just so they could collect firearms. So he would get black powder and smokeless powder and whatnot. And then when you're a teenager, the logical progression with that is exactly what you're talking about. What up, Talik? I just saw Project Hail Mary, 8 out of 10. Such a great movie. Top 5. Wow. You're the third person that said something about it. Eating, maybe? We'll see.
Hey,
What do we at? What do we got? We got 12 people watching, Catra.
Disgruntled former employee made one last act of chaos. $700,000 worth of damage. Who knew a tiny skid steer could do so much harm?
He's pissed off at somebody. Shoot him. It's dinner time. 710, but watching but not texting with the because of the haters. All the haters. Boom. Oh, another overlay. Oh, that's concrete. You better clean that road up quick. That's for sure. That's gonna be that's gonna be rough. Yeah, you can buff it out. Oh, sprung steel. You better back up. That destroyed the road pretty well too. That's a lot of weight. Yep, back up. Whatever. No way. How the hell do you get two trains going on the wrong way on the track these days? We made Cal a crow blunderbuss. It was incredibly effective. We would use. You ever heard of a? We'll talk about it on Discord. Oh, look at all that gas. They're so lucky they didn't knock a nozzle off.
There are downsides to working outdoors.
That's gotta be a joke. Why the hell would you have driven a frickin'... There should be a big truck now. Yeah, this is a joke. This is a meme. There's no way. There's no way. There would have been a big ass truck to collect it. Yeah, and he keeps aiming it towards him. He's steering it towards him. Yeah, that was a bunch of crap. And nothing. He's making jokes, Catherine. There's discussion on raising the age of Social Security. Well, I tell you what. If we can make people live longer by stop getting them into the frickin' medical system that 86's people. I mean, we should be able to help. We should help people make more money and spend less money on healthcare. Is what we need to do. Do you recall when you were the minority? I want to be minority. I got PP and a trolley. To live as we are. And I think the way what I planned out, beds are free. What up, Robert? What up, Julian? Julian, is I would love to see, like, I spent my life building stuff, like construction, movie industry, working for the zoo, carpentry foreman. If we had more manufacturing in America, everybody that I worked with was always, even with their addictions and whatnot and wackadoodle stuff, was making really good money. Really good money. $30+ an hour, typically. If we had more manufacturing in America, especially technical stuff, if we had a bunch more stuff for people to do, they could make more money quicker and not have to. We shoehorned so many people into the broken education system, didn't teach them nothing in high school, and then charged them lots of money for knowledge in college, and then let them loose into the world with a bunch of debt. Told women that they didn't need men, told men that they didn't need women, so men bought a house, women bought a house, and then so twice as many houses were sold, and everything went to hell. And I watched it happen. I mean, I'm 49 years old. It was super obvious when it was happening, but nobody cared because everybody wanted to be an office worker or a banker or an investor and whatnot because they told that they could be. You'd make $1 million more in your life if you went to college. But that was a lie because the doctors and the lawyers make so much more money than everybody else in college. It skews the numbers. So the average people don't make $1 million more. They make so much less money on the bottom end that the average across would be $1 million more in a lifetime. Yeah, so it was all crap. It was all crap. People have to have stuff to do. They have to have something to do. And then we have very good social programs, which should work for the people that need the social programs. And like it's everything's broken. It's so super obvious that everything's broken because there's always another meat sack for the bed for the bed you're in. Right? Who cares? They don't care, and they act like they care about the everything has to do with the teeniest little person in society. They don't care. They'll put you on the front lines and throw bullets at you. They don't care. They don't even know you exist. But people think, oh, they're constantly talking about what I'm. Yeah. They don't care. And that's it. They could only say that for about 30 years before everybody realizes that they're all liars, they're all scammers, they're all there to get rich. All of our politicians are millionaires. And it used to be Bernie Sanders was taxed the millionaires. Now that he's a millionaire, it's taxed the billionaires. He's been running the same state for 35 years, and he's now the fourth poorest state in the United States. Yeah, it's all a scam. He's doing just fine. That's a lot of weight, boy. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight on them tires. That doesn't look like that wood secured either. Doesn't look like anything strapped down. Yeah, those tires. There you go. Another one rides the bus.
If you're missing a dose of adrenaline in your life, this is the job for you.
A je to. A jole, to jste kluci chtěli, co?
What up, first class? That'll cost you right there. That'll cost you. Shouldn't use the heavier one. Bernie Sanders convinced them to test out single-payer health care, collapse in his home state economy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, dude, I'm going to need you to clock out. Sorry, my brother. Human evolution at its finest. Yeah. So the thing is, he's been repeating the same thing for more than 30 years. He shows up every 2 years, every year at college. Not him, the people that work for him. And they put up, at most big colleges, they put up the tax the rich stands. They sell t-shirts. They give a few away. Then they sell tens of thousands of them. He makes more money on the internet and off of merchandise than he does in office. He knows what he's doing. Absolutely. 100%. He knows what he's doing. When I was younger and dumber, I thought Bernie Sanders was my own. Me too, dude. Me too. 100%. Absolutely. But that was 30 years ago. And then 28 years ago, he says it again. And then 26 years ago, he says it again. And then 24 years ago, he said it again. And it's just like, okay, dude. Okay. So who are you trying to convince of what? And you're super rich. There's been hundreds of thousands of $30, $40 Bernie Sanders shirts, $10 beer koozies, all that. Yeah, he's just making money off of everybody. That's it. He's just getting super rich. What up, Bax? Yeah, it's super obvious now. He just does the same thing, and they can reuse the same banners. Tax the rich. Tax the rich. Great. Tax the rich. Do it. Okay, what are you doing? You taxing the rich?
Well, we tried to tax the rich, and then the crime went too high, so then we had to hire more police officers than before, and because the businesses weren't making enough money because of the crime, we had to tax them less so they would stay. So then we had to raise the property taxes where you are. Right? Rinse and repeat, 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 and it's just okay. And then you get a fresh face in. AOC, same freaking thing, same thing. And then she just found out she spent, $19,000 on a ketamine doctor, saying that she needed it for her anxiety. 19 grand. Right. Yeah. No, I don't. No, I haven't gone out to the movies since I've really been working in the movies. It's too, now, I always look at the backgrounds and stuff. I miss the plots because I'm not looking at the actors. I'm looking at the stuff because I usually know some of the people that worked on most big films. Yeah, it's really, really hard for me. He lived with my mother till 54. Oh, did he? Bernie did? He lived with his mother till 54. And imagine how much money he saved and now he's got 4 properties that are almost $2 million in total. I think it's more than that now. Flies private jets, talks about it. Yeah, it's just the same thing. And listen, how many politicians are in America? How many do you know of? How many are on the internet? 12? And all rest of them, so the ones that we know about that have brand recognition. They're making money off of that brand. They don't care. They do not care. And as long as nothing changes, he can run for the same thing. For the past 30 years, I couldn't make it happen, but I'll make it happen again. And every year, more kids are turning 18 or 16 and learning about Bernie Sanders. And then those 17-year-olds are turning 18 and they're voting and they vote for. And the people that realize, okay, dude, you're not doing anything at 40, then they stop voting for Bernie Sanders and vote somewhere else or move, and it's just a constant, because it's such an area of a lot of colleges. So you constantly get people from all over the country that keep flooding in there, and then they want to stay in the area that they were educated in, so they get in and it's just a revolving door. I don't know one of the single issues Bernie Sanders, of course, he hasn't fixed anything. Nothing. He hasn't done anything. Nothing. Because that's just, he keeps running on the same thing every year and nothing happens. But then he just keeps blaming other people. Like now the reason he couldn't fix his state is because of Trump. Before that, he was working on it during Biden. We'll get things together here. We had to fix the things that Trump broke in 2016. And then during 2016, it was we can't do it because of Trump. And before that, we're working with the Obama administration to put in a long-term course. And then he didn't. And then, okay, what did you do? He didn't do anything. Everything stayed the same and the taxes got worse. And then everybody believes him. Yeah, right. He's a professional and he's ultra rich. $145,000 a year. Right? No taxes, tax-free from the government, and then everything else, all of the stuff he sells, you don't, when you're a politician like Trump, brilliant, selling Trump hats, selling Trump shirts, and because he's a president and that's for his publication, he doesn't have to pay taxes on that, like an income tax, because it's part of his income. But as president, it's not part of your personal income. It's part of his brand, the Trump Corporation. But he's also got, the Trump Corporation is run by his son and his, what do you call it? His campaign fund and managers and the company that his campaign is run under gets all that money, and because it's tax free. It's tax free. All politicians are corrupt, left and right. Right, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to hear anybody lefty say no bullshit. I don't want to hear no righty say no bullshit. No, it's all bullshit straight up and down the board. Absolutely. They just keep listen, and imagine how easy it is. You have two buddies that are in the same frat in college, and they say, you run Democrat, I'll run Republican, and we'll play good cop, bad cop, and we'll just keep your fault, my fault, your fault, my fault for the next 40 years. And then how many other people do that? And then when they're ready to retire, they tell somebody, hey, when you take my place, I'll get you in. And yeah, and it's all the frickin' same thing. I'm actually glad Clinton was in and blocked Sanders from running for president in the 90s, because at the time he might have tricked his way into office. Right. Yeah, it would have been absolutely horrible. It would have been absolutely horrible. Even back then, I would have been down with it. But yes, I'm smart enough now to understand. That's all. And I tell you what, if it wasn't for me being in the movie industry and seeing how they talk when they're around each other and how they're vicious out when the camera's running, they love each other. They're all banging the same chicks and they know the same dealers and all that stuff. It's all a game. And there's people actually like breaking up relationships, families, and friendships and stuff over the politics game. It's so freaking crazy. That's why I tell people, do not break up personal relationships. You do not know what's true. If you hear it on the news, they're being paid to say that stuff. They're being paid like for yes. The politics could be done without letting us know anything. Once they get elected, President Trump can talk to the president of Japan and whatever without being public. He just calls them and talks to them. It does not need to be publicized. That's for us to see. It's not required for government action. Yeah, it's freaking wackadoo. But we've all been convinced about how important it is no, it's all games. It's all games, and people want to show what team they root for, just like the NFL and the NBA. You buy your team's jerseys and you make them a bunch of money that way. It's the same thing. You're turning influence into affluence. Let the AI take over. It's only natural. What's up, Super Obama? Super Obama. Really enjoying the TV. Hey! Hey, you're very welcome. All right, sorry, okay. All right.
Guy has amazing reflexes. Too bad the driver doesn't.
Good chilling. Dude, what did you do to our country, dude? Look at both of them backing up, not looking anywhere. Boom. Right. More like a mistake, kissing those construction vehicles. Yeah, you don't want to kiss construction vehicles. Oh, that's going to be really expensive, dude. That was probably custom cut like that to be probably like a bathroom sink that was supposed to be cut into the end or the edge of a kitchen countertop. And he just... Yep, you're fired. Nice. $2 grand, dude. Perfect. Now we're right down in the back, broke some ribs. My teen years could have made me rich. What's that? My teen years could have made you rich. Yeah, right. Imagine if we didn't get caught up in all that crap. Imagine, right? You gotta clock out. I'll clock out later, Yuvraj. How's your dad doing? What?
A lesson in how not
I know I
to
could have
do
made
it.
super ultra affordable practical tiny houses. I need to get a design together and go on Shark Tank. Brother, listen, you can get those plans from Asia. There's plenty, and they're earthquake ready and all that stuff. And they're not US patented or anything. You know, you can find them online. You can and put them into a 3D software, make your changes to them, find out stuff you'd like to do. You know what people in America like a little bit bigger of kitchens and whatnot, make spot for air conditioner. And yeah, you could absolutely do that. You could do it tonight. Absolutely. And then all you got to do is start a website, start a YouTube channel, free, $15 a year for the website. And I'll help you. I'll do the digital part of it to make it look nice in the background, yada yada, and just start taking pre-orders. Say, 1 year building date from after the deposit's put in. Make sure the deposit can cover all the materials and cost. You could definitely do it. Ask AI. I'm good with how it worked out. Just evidence. I'm good how it worked out with evidence free. Evidence free. What I miss? Licensing for certain programs is so expensive. Yeah, sure, no, absolutely, right. This is why you have and listen. A lot of times, licensure doesn't require college. You just have to pass the test. Like me, I got my license, my general contractor's license. It was a 3-hour test, $80 I think I paid for it. Right? But some people go to college to prepare for these tests, but you don't have to. You do not have to. What up, Loretta? But everybody just thinks they do. You think for education you go to college and for health you go to the doctor, right? And it's not the way. That's not the way it's got to be. I dropped out of high school after 11th grade to go directly into college. I went for 1 semester and I said, this is a scam. You guys can't teach me anything I can't teach myself. Why do I need to know this? And then they were like, well, you can just take the final exam called a GREP, G-R-E-P. And you can pass if you have, like they wanted me to take psychology and other bullcrap for a computer science degree. And I was like, I don't want to take that. And they were like, well, you can just take the final exam for $380. And I was like, okay. And then I get to skip the course. And I was like, you guys are a bunch of scammers. I was like, why do I got to pay for the test at all? Right? Yeah, it just didn't make any sense to me because everything I needed to know was certification. Everything in the IT world, you don't need any college for. You got to know how to do it. And most of the really good people I know, all are self-taught, and it makes more sense to them because you have to be able to teach a classroom full of people at the same pace. So basically, the fastest you can teach is as quick as the slowest learner can learn. And so, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense it's a big money grab. I mean, like AutoCAD and SketchUp and stuff like that are expensive programs. Firm pays for it, but for me, the school pays for it. Yeah, but there's also free versions. Like Blender is absolutely, it's very, for CAD stuff, SketchUp stuff, Blender can absolutely do it too, and it's 100% free. And that's being used in the movie industry now. Right, and absolutely with all the new stuff added to it. So look for free alternatives. They can open AutoCAD files and save AutoCAD files, and they're free. So look into that. But the college ain't gonna tell you that because they make a bunch of money off of it. Stay blessed from the dirt up rich, you go rich. Thank you, little native mama. Weldon is the same. Yep, just pass the test. I bet a $20 bill. One of my brother-in-laws or brother has a licensing their software already. They're entrepreneurs, millwrights, and engineers. Don't forget English, math, science. I already did that. Yeah, listen. What can you teach yourself? When you look at college and you say you need to pay for all these courses, say which ones can you teach yourself? Why do you need someone to teach it to you? Do you have a problem learning? If you have a problem learning, then go to college so someone can teach it to you. But if you don't have a problem learning, learn it. Right? And this is like, people are like, what do you mean? You got no, you don't. You do not need to do that. You're just told you need to, so you'll do it. Because people do what they're told, except when it's helpful for them. Don't be a bum, hit the thumb. Dun, 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 dun. Don't be a bum, hit the thumb. Right, but we're gonna make a change. We're gonna create a different way to help educate kids, teenagers, and young adults. Absolutely. I want to teach people absolutely how to learn rather than what to learn. And then if I can put together a bunch of people around the world that we can start something, then we can look towards funding to put something together as an alternative way. Right now, America is in the crap hole because our high schools are built to not teach people, so that they'll pay for what they didn't learn in high school. They'll pay for it in college. And that's just completely asinine considering what we have now. Everything is a money grab. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And then when the politicians are about to get caught, like 40 years and they made tens or hundreds of millions of dollars, and they don't want to leave because if they get caught, they'll be in jail and they can't enjoy all the money that they've stole. So now they just want to burn it down. It's absolutely nuts. Do you recall the last time you raced for pinks? I only offered to race for pinks once. I was on a bike and this guy had a Corvette. He would have frickin' won. It was a slow bike, but he said no. But that's the only time I ever even offered. I was drunk. Anyway, but no, I've never raced for pinks. Pink slips. It's a movie set. There's no engines. There's no engines on that plane. This is a movie set. Yeah, those are actors. Comedy Bollywood. You got it. Kidding me. Go faster, dude. You'll put the fire out. Dude, if I drive 7 feet with my taillight out, I get pulled over. And this dude's freaking burning the city down.
你明天不要来，你这个活你干不了的。哪个工头叫你过来的？啊？你不要来明天了。
Your first day on the job. I am benefit of being raised by depression folk and country folk. It feels like beyond an advantage. I agree 100%. My mother, my grandparents, my dad and mom's side were very like, do not get in the system. Like, don't get arrested. Don't go to jail. Don't get in the medical system. Don't get in any of the government's programs or anything like that. Because they're all, and this was remember, after the Depressions is when the welfare and stuff got started as it was needed, but it was caused by a bunch of people being stupid with money. And then America got super rich after World War II, and what happened after the 90s, we got rid of all of our manufacturing and we spent all the money that we made, right? And then we had to print even more money, and now here we are. Things are super expensive because everything's going nuts, and people are just jamming money in their pockets as fast as possible. The crane collapsed and dropped the plane. Yes. It broke the jib. It collapsed. Yeah. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody in the bar staring at her. Beans, taters, and anonymity is my breed of success. I've never raced for pinks, but I have raced and won many races. My first true love was an 83 S10, born on the same day in 82 as I was. A V8 350, and it went around drag slicks on rear tires. Brutal. See, I think people like us, John, we understand how machines work well, and so we also look to ourselves and say, if our car's broke, I'll fix it. If my body's broke, I'll fix it. And the tools are out there. We can pay medical industry to fix our symptoms, or we can fix them as best we can before we even go get a checkup. You know, and B2B like him being in the hospital while he was on stream, I hope it reinforces to people how they do not care. And also, I'm putting together a video now. China is giving the kids there vitamin B12 to try to make them better students to beat America. like to beat out, like, how can we get rid of the depression and anxiety of our kids in this is just in 2023. Kids in China, and well, they're like, okay, that like 95% of them are low in B12, and 100% of them that have anxiety or depression are low in B12. So they're like, okay, let's start giving these people some B12, and then they all get better. Like 95% of them got better with just supplementation. So if I can start saying, and when you look at American tests, they all say more studies are required, and they all say that since like the 1940s. More studies are required. Yup, sure does work. Reverses this, reverses that. More studies are required. Last study was too small of a sample size. More studies are required. It's a freaking vitamin, and you already put it in other stuff. A big thing that fooled a lot of us is when they took the vitamins out of milk and then they enrich milk with vitamin A and vitamin D. They used to put zinc in milk also, but then they said it turned coffee green, so it wasn't aesthetically pleasing, so they stopped adding zinc. Stop adding zinc to milk. People still super unhealthy. They see the A and D added, and they think that if they have a glass of milk, it's enough vitamin A and vitamin D, but it's not. It's nowhere near what you need. So low zinc is one of the largest reasons for erectile dysfunction. They stopped talking about all this stuff. Centrum for Men, all this stuff was advertised in the 80s and early 2000s. After 2010, you don't hardly ever see advertisements for vitamins anymore. And then you have erectile dysfunction across the board, which is primarily caused from diabetes or low zinc. But they don't. You go to a doctor and you say, "Doctor, the Doolally don't work," and they don't say, "Well, let's check your zinc levels." They say, "Here you go, Viagra, Cialis, whatever," and it's all bullshit. It's primarily a cause, but they think, "Oh, well, you're getting older now. Your body doesn't work the way it used to." Is that because we're getting older, or we've just been sick longer? Worst mistake I ever made was locking into leases and stuck under the weight when parts for cars were sitting. You pull all over aftermarket parts cheaper than cheaper than the dealer charges. Do you recall a Jimmy Eat World most popular song? I probably do. If you would tell me what it is, I can't remember. I think it was for Jimmy Eat World. It was Phineas and Ferb theme song. Phineas and Ferb's theme song. Am I right? 5G towers are why there's no lead in paint. So that they can get through the walls? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was just 5G, but yeah, penetrative. Oh my goodness, I can't say penetrative. Penetrative. I can't say it. The middle, is that what the name of it was? Phineas and Ferb. Right, so to penetrate, you don't get good. Right, and well, so pharmaceutical industries will poison the United States, and then they'll blame it on something like the cancer industry, the cigarette industry, and the chewing tobacco industry. People started to get mouth cancers and stuff, and it was a lot of it from chewing tobacco was from the things sprayed on the fields on the tobacco, the pesticides and the herbicides, the weed killer stuff that was around, and then that started to dissolve people's gums. So they would blame it on something else. They would blame, who's going to take the blame? The cigarette company said, we'll take the blame. So then the cigarettes were causing all the cancer. So they were saying, well, what was the big problem with the cyanides in cigarettes was it converts a vitamin B12 into cyanocobalamin, and it stops the body from absorbing other nutrients and whatnot. So they blamed it on other things. They took they gave a few people a few $1 billion, and then they got into the food industry. So now Philip Morris and R.J. Reynolds and stuff are now in with Kraft and stuff, and they're putting as many addictive chemicals in food as possible to just rob us blind. And then the chemicals that they get from the chemical industry, the pharmaceutical industry, and so they are all making more money. They'll make us sick with the food, and then we end at the end of life. We end up draining our bank accounts trying to stay alive in a hospital. So they want to milk us dry before we die. They don't want us dying with money and then passing it along. It's just the way it is. I sent you one of my painting. Why don't you just get a job? 1, 2, princess here before you. That's what I say now. Princess who adore you. Just go ahead now. Yep, that's it. That's it. It's nice and easy. It's very easy. It's very easy. It's just you have a politician or a CEO or a PR department that overcomplicates something to say, hey, look over here. Hey, look over there. We know opiates are addictive as dog piss. We know it. We've known it forever. We had the opium wars back in the 14 and 1500s. We've had the morphine, heroin, fentanyl. It's just boom, boom, cyclical. Do this. Okay, we add a different salt. To opium, and we get another compound. Let's distribute that to the world. Say it's not addictive. Everything is fine. Get everybody addicted. And then after the government says no. Okay, and yeah, it's just okay. Change the compound. Now it's heroin. Change the compound. Now it's fentanyl. What's going to be next? Here's a painting. Oh, nice. What is that on a plate? That's pretty cool. That's a nice mountain. Yeah, that's nice tree work, too. Wow, you got some freaking talent to you. I'd buy that for $1. It reminds me of when people used to paint sand dollars. Sand dollars? Is that what they were called? Sea dollars, sand dollars? Somebody told me. Mosquitoes, ticks, the Lone Star tick now that makes people allergic to meat, right? So who plays with ticks and mosquitoes? Bill Gates. Who plays with vaccines? Bill Gates. Who plays with fake meat? Bill Gates. Okay, so say just so many people in America happen to get bit by the Lone Star tick and now they can't eat red meat. What's their option? Well, I just so happen to have a plant-based meat alternative right here down the line. Then when that doesn't work, what do you do? Well, the global climate change is destroying the world, and it's cow farts, so let's stop breeding cows. But I got this artificial meat for you. It's beautiful, Loretta. It's beautiful. What's the size of it? I'm trying to get. I can't know if that's a table leg next to that. But that looks freaking cool. All the other kids with the pumped up kids better run, outrun my bullet. Cancer in package. So I think it's obvious enough to enough people, but people still are busy. So if I can offer a product of actual health, if I can offer, to say I can give you an option. An interesting thing about vitamin deficiency is it causes something called, what was it called? It's basically fear of treatment. I can't remember what the medical term for it is. But when people get depressed from vitamin and mineral deficiencies, they don't want to fix it. They just think that this is the best it gets. But they'll get to the point when they're going to leave the planet, they won't try to fix it themselves because they feel like they've caused it themselves. Like, I drank too much, I smoked too many cigarettes, I didn't brush my teeth enough, or whatever. And they go to the doctor and they get on antidepressants. But what first thing any doctor should do, if healthcare was real, is check you for parasites and check you for vitamin deficiencies. With everything, as soon as you walk in the door, they say, give me some poop, give me some pee, give me some blood. And that's what they would do. But the problem is they would see no return customers. 3.5 foot wide. Jeez. Yeah, that was really good. Painting reminds me of Avatar. My ex is an amazing artist. We stayed in touch with New Mexico and Arizona. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black old sun. She made me watch Avatar and Naruto until I became a fan. What up, Derek, brother? Hanging a little to the left, my friend. Old school medicine is still the best way to heal people. Dr. Sebi was amazing. Agreed. Listen, we made it this far as a society, as a humanity. Nothing killed us off. Nothing. Like if you look at right, it's too much money available. Too much money, and they can just say something and we'll believe it. They'll just say, "Oh." So now I understand. People will do what they're told. So if I'm going to start telling people to do what's good for them over and over and over and over and over again. Who can it be now? Oh, who can it be now? Who can it be now? This dude is not very good.
¡Hueco!
Wacko.
¡Hueco! ¡Te estoy gritando! Nadie hace caso. ¿Qué crees?
Ay, nada. Un trompezón no es una caída, señores.
Hello, Mr. George.
She didn't make me. I watched
much you
them
pay
through
for
osmosis
the
more
new
than
light?
anything. Respect the art. Can't
20
go.
bucks? No.
Men at work. Yep.
He's no good.
Who
no good
can it be? I love you too, brother.
No promotion for him this month.
Dude, what a moron. He works in a shop. He just sprayed himself in the face with freaking hot refrigerant. Pop. I knew it. Damn. Suicide ring. Murder ring? What do they call them again? Used to be a steeple. Now I'm a people. A sheeple. At least now I'm a people. 3rd-degree burns melt your face off. Yeah, we're gonna watch it one more time. Look at this freaking guy, dude.
No promotion
Just
for him
opening
this
it
month.
up. Looking right over it. I think it missed his face. What a freaking nutball. I need some water. I get all worked up. Men at Work was such a simple, silly film, but it's a cult classic now. Army of Darkness. That was a great cult classic. Absolutely. I think he's talking about the band, but yeah, Men at Work, great film by those two. Steve, I forget their names. Wow, I was about to say Leonardo DiCaprio. No, what's his name? I can't remember either one of their names. Yeah, great call. What up, Noms? Sheen and Estevez. Not Mario Estevez. Martin Estevez? Emilio Estevez and Martin Sheen. That's what it was. What up, Noms? Yeah, great cult classic. Yeah, Emilio Estevez and Martin Sheen. Yeah, I'm going to give you some water right quick. Who can it be now? And you know what's crazy? Oh, okay, let's see. Oops. Hi, y'all. Recall once I was 7 years old. Army of Darkness, good one, yeah. Richard, can you show us the story about the 2 wolves of heart? The what? 2 wolves of the heart? Which one? 2 wolves of the heart. Real men, both actors passed away, I believe. James Belushi. James Belushi died. Yeah. No, that was Jim Belushi. That was Jim. Jim's still alive. That was what was his name? He was in what was it called? Two strokes, not Two Strokes. He acted like he was gay to stay with Sandy and not Vanessa. Man, what was it called? John Ritter. John Ritter. Yeah, he's dead. He died of an aneurysm. Not aneurysm. Aortic dissection. Ruptured aorta. And I think Jim and James Belushi. Who was his brother? Yeah, he's still alive. He's still alive. Jim Belushi's still alive. And his brother, who was in, what's it called? He's dead. The Bad Touch. Three's Company. What did they call it? John's dead. John Belushi. Yep. Growing that weed. Feeling fine. Got me at 40 in a fast time. What am I doing here? Okay, what did Nam say? Two Wolves of the Heart. Cherokee Legend. I need some good lighting like this guy.
There's a war going on inside of us every day. Every single day there's a war going on inside, and it's a war between these two wolves. And one of those wolves represents positivity and optimism and confidence and courage and strength and presence and focus and fire, energy. And the other wolf, well, the other wolf represents pain and suffering and negativity and self-doubt, insecurity, character defects, judgment. The wolf that wins the war is the wolf you feed most. The voices in your head that tell you suck, that tell you you're not good enough, that tell you you can't do it, you're not smart enough, you're not tall enough.
I'm both.
We have control over how much we listen to those voices and the decisions that we make that would either enhance those voices or make those voices quiet down. So think about that. When you're having a tough time, which wolf are you feeding most? And if you know that you're feeding that wolf that's in your ear telling you you suck, start feeding the wolf that also exists, that tends to have a way quieter voice, that believes in you. Start feeding that wolf.
Start feeding that wolf. I'm still waiting for part 2. Who knows? You were inclined to make up me rise an hour early, just like daylight saving time. So interesting thing about mindset. It's very difficult to change your mindset when you physically feel like crap. When you physically feel like crap, you're waiting for somebody, a doctor, a politician, or somebody to tell you that we found something that will make it better when we already know that stuff exists. Why don't we tell people about press-ups in high school? Why don't we tell people, or elementary school? Why don't we only tell people stuff that will make them feel more insecure? Listen, sex changes, boob jobs, makeup, all of that stuff. You push insecurities into people. That's part of the marketing and dialogue that just gets fed, because you're not going to do anything for companies but buy from them. I want to compete. Absolutely. I want to compete with these guys. I want to try to take a chunk of their money and then try to use that money to spread that out and start. I would love to start a grassroots another version of a doctor's office. I would like to start another licensure system. Instead of just getting a medical license for doctors, I would like to get a health license. I would like to start a health license so doctors will sell you medical care, but I would like to sell people health. Sell it to them, because they don't want it for free. They don't want it for free, and people have to feel like there's value in it. They won't take the information for free. I give it out every single day, and until I start selling it to somebody, they're not going to start buying it. So I want to start a competing industry of actual not health care, But health, selling, it's that easy. We're going to tick off all the boxes of what your body needs. We're not going to use RDA, all that stuff. If you don't follow that, you will lose your medical license. The medical system is set up to keep people sick. And if you try to get people well, you will lose your license. Remember during COVID, instead of being like, oh my God, it's a worldwide pandemic, let's throw the kitchen sink at it, they were like, you can only use remdesivir and frickin' this vaccine. Rather than saying, hey, everybody, all doctors, all chemists, if you find something that works, let the world know. They were like, no, if you try a vitamin, we'll take your license. So I want to do exactly the opposite. I want to compete against those people. And if I can get people to give me one freaking day of their time and then just be like, wow, that was interesting. Okay, what's step 2 look like? And then just drive it away from them. Just drive all the money away from the doctor's offices. If there's blood or bone, go to an emergency room and get stitched up. But if you got standard stuff, depression, anxiety, stuff like that, exhaustion, all that, I think most of the times we'll be able to fix it. And if I can do it for cheap enough that it's just worth a try, screw your medical insurance. If it's the cost of a pitcher of beer and a shot of liquor and a pack of cigarettes, then maybe we can make a good product. Buckaroo Bonanza. Stargate was really good. Richard Dean Anderson, the same guy that played the original MacGyver, Angus MacGyver. Insecure people are easy to control. Holistically, generally they are. That's right. What up, Jim? Jim Bob, you've already got a profile from Old Skull. That's right, my brethren. I already got that for me. But some people are playing insecure to reel others in. That also happens. And there's cry bullies and things like that. How dare you're gonna just kill your grandmother if you don't do this. You're not gonna do the grandchildren. But after that, make sure you have abortions and freaking take birth control and get sterilize your kids. Yeah, shut the average trans person spends $1.7 million in a lifetime on medical care. The average person spends $20,000 in a lifetime medical care. 1.7 million versus 20,000. If you just say even 1% of doctors aren't kick ass, how many hundreds of millions of dollars could they make if everybody could get that? And then think, most people, the only thing they'll fight for is their family. If you can sterilize people and you can't have kids, what are you going to fight for? Your government? You're going to fight for, make sure that Republicans or Democrats are the only people that get into office, whatever party does that, that shit's crazy. They want to make permanent voters. They want to make people that can't have something else to live for. What song, brother? What song am I singing? I've been taking the horse pass since COVID. The horse? You're on the horse? What, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. And the bad touch. Missed it. Damn it, I was playing the drums. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me clean your shoes for you. Can I put them on your feet? Kick it over. Man. Yeah, that's gonna go for a while. Axial procession. Radial axial procession. Dude, you'd have been
Safety
dead.
rules are for wimps.
Safety's for wimps. Holy crap. Yeah, you're dead. That's freaking crazy.
She's taking quite a risk not wearing a helmet on the job.
Yeah, yeah. Is that tiled? They tiled the inside of their... Wow! That's probably horrible on gas mileage. That's pretty cool, though.
A miraculous escape for the driver, but not for his car. The taxi driver jumped out just in time before a kiosk flattened it like an accordion.
Повезло таксисту, прикинь, бы да его что за не... Hey bro, she said that right. Oh, that shit ain't even more, she said that right, bro. She said that right, bro. No, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Damn, yes, he was mad. That'll do it.
You gotta be me.
Oh, horse paste. Horse paste. Oh, dude, right there. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I thought you were saying I've taken horse. You know what horse is? H. Irwin. That's what I thought you were saying. Right, no, horse paste. Right, yeah, no, absolutely. I don't have the paste, but I absolutely got the absolutely 100%. And listen, there's two things you need in your house. You need ivermectin and you need quercetin/bromelain. This right here. You absolutely like. So this has been known. You know, if you know what horse paste is, you know what the spike protein is, right? The spike protein on the outside of the COVID-19, all coronaviruses, cold, everything. So the vaccine, what the vaccine's supposed to do is create the spike protein without the virus cell, just the spike protein. So then you have a whole bunch of spike proteins in your body. What do spikes do? They gather together like Velcro and they create a bunch of problems in your body if they get in your bloodstream, right? Great. So what do? So COVID's got the spike protein. The cold's got the spike protein. All coronaviruses have the spike protein. So how about you take something that dissolves the spike protein instead of making more spike protein? So bromelain dissolves the spike protein. Bromelain and spike protein. Bromelain, an enzyme from freaking pineapple, has shown potential in reducing and fragmenting SARS-CoV-2 spike protein in lab studies. For instance, bromelain, particularly when combined with acetylcysteine, known as Bromac, can alter the spike and envelope proteins, suggesting a new role for disrupting the virus. Great. That was 2021, but we've known this about it since 1930 or 40, right? Rhabdokinase also, that'll drop your blood pressure, right? Also, great. But here's the thing. So we'll go to my website, 110thgrade.com. Shameless plug, 110thgrade.com. Click on Vitamin. This is my website, by the way. I know it looks like a cool thing because I'm freaking awesome. Right, so click on vitamins, and here's what I have at my home right here: quercetin with bromelain. All right, quercetin with bromelain. Respiratory health. I've had it for decades, and I get it. I get it. One of these about $35, I think, $20 on the button, and this is 120 caps. So I take 2 a week. So 2 a week is 6, so a little over a year's worth for $20. And if you start to feel snivels and feel cold, 2 of these will freaking knock out anything. And then if you're actually sick, you probably have to take 2 for a few days. But yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely freaking crazy strong. Yeah, nattokinase is another one. I've got nattokinase also. Eyes without a face, you got no human race. Your eyes without a face. But yeah, but bromelain. But this has been known for decades. And what you're talking about is the Dr. McCullough's, not Dr. McCullough, Robert McCullough. Yeah, his protocol, which is nattokinase, bromelain, and one other thing, quercetin, I think. Yeah, it should be. That's probably the third thing. That's nattokinase, bromelain, and one other thing. Probably vitamin C or quercetin. But right, absolutely. And you should definitely have them in your house. 100%. If you've got kids, absolutely. If you've gotten the vaccine and you have any side effects, you should get this. The vaccine creates spike proteins. This dissolves it. So if you have long COVID or any cold or any sick or any coronavirus, it knocks it out because all those viruses need the spike protein to pierce into other cells. And without it, so if you take these all the time, you got enough bromelain in your system that when one or two virus comes into your body, it just dissolves right away. Richard gives off dad vibes. Hey, some people need a dad, brother. I'm here to help. You're Raj? Okay, let me see. Yeah, but and if you guys buy it off there, I get 25 cents. And it's just from Amazon. It just goes to Amazon. But anyway, yeah. But most people don't know any of this stuff. Not at all. I'm glad Robert, freaking Jim, you guys, right. And we used to get canceled for saying this stuff. I honestly believe that we can start a competition to the healthcare industry. Especially, I think over the next 2 years, there's going to be a lot of disruption. And then I think there's going to be a vacuum. I think there's going to be a power vacuum to be grabbed, at least in the free market, to be able to grab what they've done. It's just so obvious. So many people don't trust the government. So many people don't trust the medical system. And if we can come out with something to take that space and sit down with people and just we're going to do parasite and vitamin checks. If you've got a cat, you probably got Toxoplasmosis gondii. So we'll take care of, we'll give you whatever you got. What you got? Something wrong? Okay, here's an anti-parasitic or the horse paste. We'll check your blood for your vitamin and mineral levels. We'll use research around the world to forget the RDA because we don't have to worry about losing our medical license because we're going to start our own. Then once we've got some competition and we've got some data, we're going to go to the government and say, we want licensure. We want to start another thing. I'll start a nonprofit. Then we'll start bugging the government, letting everybody know until we get a competition. He's got a shag in the back. Homeopathy's one thing, and I do use some homeopathics. But the problem is that's only really good for like long-term health if you're healthy to kind of stay healthy to fight. But it's really difficult when because the things in the herbs and stuff, the compounds in they require you to have proper amounts of the vitamins and minerals that are the building blocks of everything in your body. So if you're sick, if you're deficient in things, the herbs can't do what they need to do because they trigger things that require release. But you can't have those hormones and those compounds if you don't have enough vitamins and minerals that make up those, that are the precursors for those compounds. But then, absolutely. But I would rather have other people do that. I would rather say, let's get you good, and then now there's other people in the area that can take care of other things. I want to be like the Jiffy Lube for people. I want people to get people to come in and tune them up. Say, okay, now your blood and whatever you've got proper vitamins and minerals in your body. So now any other issues you have, you can go talk to somebody else. But knock the parasites out and get people where, because nobody looks and says, am I taking 100% my vitamin A, my vitamin B, C, D, E, iron? No one does at all. No one. Right? And so we can start a little clinic to do that. And I think it's a great freaking idea. And we can do it open source and people can buy their own franchises. You know? All right, brother Siraj. Medbed deadhead. And I think it'd be great. And then I think it'd be a great idea. And we could just push the hell out of it. Advertise it all over the place. Start in Florida somewhere where all the old people are. This freaking guy, dude. This dude's got octagon nostrils. Well, almost a square nostril and a pentagon nostril. It's so interesting.
translates this. Portuguese for moose and squirrel. The squirrels are playing with their sweet nuts. They're dipped in chocolate. Good news.
Space Cow.
Vacations in Venezuela are currently 150% off. Well, let's see how Meta AI translates this.
Definitely got him. Definitely got him.
Portuguese for moose and squirrel.
Everything you ever saw on Star Trek is real
The
today.
squirrels
Isn't that interesting?
are playing
Isn't
with
that interesting?
their sweet nuts. They're dipped in chocolate. Good news. Vacations in Venezuela are currently 150% off. Well,
This freaking guy. And what's so weird too, I don't know, we'll talk about that some other time. But yeah, it's very interesting to see. We don't look at our competition in the world. Like, what is China doing for their people? Because they want to win. They want to be better than the United States. So what are they doing? Right? And I'm like, I'm going to find out. And I'm finding out. And that's what they're doing. Because remember, they need healthy populations to run the factories. So, what do they do? We don't. We need people to be able to swipe a credit card. That's all we need. Click a mouse. Now we don't even do that with AI and stuff. Oh, that's a mess.
Goodness.
Yeah, great. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right, too. Got splashback. Methylene blue. Next, my pea blue. They stopped killing the girls that well. Yeah, right. Yeah. He's pissed. Can you update the server to 26.1? .26.1? What are you talking? It looks like I just updated it yesterday. Paper MC. It's only at 1.21.1. What are you talking about? Epic? Minecraft Java server. Minecraft. Version. Yeah, it's only at 1.21. Epic Toaster. Epic the Toaster. 26.1. The newest update on Minecraft is 26.1. No, it ain't. Maybe on your end, maybe the player's end, but not server. Yeah, look, the server's up to 1.21. So on your end, it won't let you play. Did you talk to freaking Senfei on Discord? He had a problem yesterday too, but he's in now. What are you playing from, Bedrock or Java? Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Java? That's crazy. Have you been in before? Are you using the correct All right. If you have, and then let me know. If I need to do something, I mean, it should be. I did it yesterday, so we should be completely up to date as far as it does go. Your end might be 26.1. You might, yeah, okay. Yeah. Talk to Sanfei if he can help you. If not, I'll figure something out. All right. Senf. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Dude!
I was wondering if you can call for my brother to meet me back up here. My brother.
What's your brother?
Last name is Taz. First name is Ollie.
Aldi Taz.
Yep.
Can I get Aldi Taz? Aldi Taz, customer service. See, that's why when I did Aldi Taz.
Ali Taz. That's funny. Detroit. Man, this dude's having some problems. He's not spinning his tires. What's he doing? Are you trying to go straight? Why don't you just back all the way off? Oh, nice. Axial procession in there. Radial procession? What is it? Radial. Gyroscopic procession. Start bringing it down, dude. Dude.
What did you think you would...
When you wrote in your resume that you can handle any situation, and you meant it.
Somebody, but no. When it comes to studies and going to school, man, I just hold so bad I can't even imagine. So now I'm not a doctor, but yeah, whatever I'm doing is pretty decent. I think I like it.
It's picking out the pooper. Yeah, he should have told. He should have. Oh, look at the bird. That's freaking right. Get moving, bird. Yeah, don't worry. I got a ladder. No way. I'd start banging on the wall. Get me out of here. Yeah, that's going to be expensive.
I was just wondering if you can call for my brother to meet me back up here.
Who's your brother?
Last name is Fection. And first name is Easton.
Paging a customer, East Infection. Please come to the fitting room. East Infection. Please come to the fitting room to meet your party.
Easton. She's looking dead into the camera. She's looking dead into it. Look at that. She knows she's got freaking. She's ready to quit. Easton. Last name Fection. First name Easton. Freaking wackadoos. Oops. Is your refrigerator running? You better go catch it. Dude, I remember the first time I did that. I called my across the street neighbor and I said, "Is your refrigerator running?" And she said, "Richard, is your mother home?" I was click. That's prank call people. Is your refrigerator? Yep. Good old days. Richard, is your mother home? Enough beer.
He may look like a
Look at
welder,
that.
but at heart, he's a dancer.
I'm a dancer. I'm a dancer. He was probably welding with his left hand and his left hand sore, so he's trying his. Look at those chains on those tires. Look at that big piece of freaking granite marble. Wow. Oh yeah, I was about to say you better get a buddy on that. Uh-oh. No, dude. You're so lucky you missed your car. You're so lucky. No freaking way. Yeah, you're not getting that out of there, buddy. Yeah, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Yeah, try again. Try one more time. No, now try. Try it now? Okay. Alright. There you go. What was he hoping?
Kenny won again.
I was just wondering if you can call for my sister meeting back up here.
Okay, what is her name?
Last name's Kenny Wan, and the first name's Elsa.
Elsa Kenny won.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Attention Walmart customers. Elsa Kenny won again. Elsa Kenny won to electronics. Thank you.
Mike, let's come to customer service desk, please. Meet your party.
Perfect.
What's his name?
Last name is Oxlong, first name's Mike.
Attention Walmart customers, would Mike Oxalong meet his party at the electronics counter? Mike Oxalong, meet your party at the electronics counter.
Elsa Kenny won.
Answer the phone, Thomas Pro Mortuary. You stab him, we slap him. Oh, we said, you stab him, hold on. You kill him, we chill him. That's what we used to say. You kill him, we chill him. Yep, you kill him, we chill him. We never did some go to heaven, some go to hello. Never did that one. County. Yeah, there was one more. I guess you can't say that one anymore, though. You kill him, we chill him.
Sendo e pisando em freio, gastando lona de freio, não. Que lona de freio subiu o preço. Nós vamos sortar de cabeça abaixo. Quando chegar embaixo aqui, nós vamos ver o que faz chegar lá, em nome de Jesus.
It's a lot of work for $1. What up, Rabe? Mike Oxalong. Yeah, he's definitely doing that on purpose. Absolutely. Yeah. That's gotta be the bottling. He did that one too. Yeah, he just pulled himself out. He got fired probably. Or it's already ruined. They've already shifted. Snip. That was meant to be though. That's such a bad idea. It's so top heavy and you're pushing it back.
Yeah, you got a lot more work to do.
Couldn't save the shelf, but at least kept her cool.
No. Yeah.
Malheur, les
Better
malheurs.
just jump in and grab, brother. Just jump in and grab it. If that ever happens to you, grab a blanket and throw the blanket on it. Hold one end of the blanket, grab it, and then it'll wrap up, and you can ask me how I know. I was gonna do it at 3:30. I got on at 3:30. I was waiting. She didn't get here till like 5, and she wasn't feeling good. You let me know what color you want. Yeah, no, I got it set up, ready to go. I got it set up, ready to roll too. Yeah, it's ready. It's ready to be painted right now. Bro, at Ross, I found a $9 Lamborghini cologne. I didn't know if Lamborghini made cologne. Lamborghini cologne? Lamborghini. Yeah, it looks like it's cologne. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. But no, it's only $6. $6.59, $10. No, it's not a deal. It's about what it costs. I mean, if you like it, it's a deal, Naruto. All right, let's see what freaking wackadoo ass Space Cow's got again. Jeez. Mike Oxalong. How do they not see the camera? That's what I want to know. I mean, unless he's got a really long zoom lens.
Here, real quick.
What's his name?
First name's Holden, last name Tudix.
Attention, Menards customers. Will Holden Tudix please come back to the building materials desk? Holden Tudix.
Hey, could you call for my brother to meet me back up here real quick?
What's the name?
Last name Ulick, first name Eileen.
Attention, customers. Can I get Eileen Ulick back to automotive? Eileen Ulick back to automotive. Thank you.
All right, win some quick money on some ring bet.
And you're trying. Don't get my freaking. Don't do the freaking betting stuff, wackadoodle. We could always postpone until we're lit up again. Either way down to your deal. No, brother, I'm in 100%. I'm ready to do it. And I earlier at like 2:30, I DM'd her on Discord and said, these are the colors paints I have. What color do you want to use? And she never got back to me. And then she came in here at like 5 o'clock, said she wasn't feeling good. So I'll wait till she's feeling better or whatever. But yeah, whenever you're ready. Lamborghini and a bunch of brands like that put their name on a ton of private level clips. Yeah, it's definitely not. Holden Tudix. I'm sure you did. You probably talked to it in your Holden. Yeah, that was funny. That was a good one. Eileen Ulick. You need a towel or a tarp. A blanket works best. Look at that. He's got freaking 19 tons of logs. And this dude's trying to be the freaking counterweight. This dude's gonna slam down. Yeah, so freaking lucky. My pleasure. Yep, I had this happen before at the Maryland Zoo. We had a big pump system for the water features and for the otters and whatnot. Yeah, me and my brother up on a freaking ladder, water spraying everywhere. We had yeah. I mean, it was cold water, boy. Did you know if something like that spins out of control, you just throw it? That's what I said. A blanket, right? Yeah, absolutely. I've done it before with a spinning auger. Absolutely, yeah. Throw a blanket on it. Like it happens with people with remember those things? What are they called? You lean forward and they run segways.
Yeah, that I've seen that happen. That's where I seen it. So happened here at my own property with auger. Yeah, I just went and grabbed the blanket, hold one end of the blanket, throw it on, it'll wrap the blanket up, and you just hold one end, and then it'll stop and you can grab it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I didn't see the slash s. I started reading as soon as I saw blanket. Oh, that was worth it. That's what I said. Oh, what up, butt cheeks? She's so lucky she didn't go all the way through. Yeah, that's a lot of work you guys got to do. Yeah, brain. What do you recall older vehicles? Do I recall why they do? Abso-freaking-lutely I do. I don't buy new vehicles. The last vehicle prior to my truck, the last vehicle I bought new was 2008 Nissan Altima, which was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Yeah. But through the movie industry, you can go to the IATSE, the International Association for Stage and Theater Employees. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, I will never, without having like a deal, like a lease deal, replacement type deal, I will never buy a new car. If I get another car, I'm gonna lease it. Absolutely, I'm not buying a new car. I'd rather pay $400 a month for forever. Yeah, or at least for 10 years, and every 2 years get a new car. But yeah, I get things for utility. I don't buy things for fashion and whatnot. I don't know. It's never did. No, that's gonna be a freaking mistake. Yep. It's a lot of onions. I can't tell if that's red onions or potatoes.
Yes, I'm talking about right here. Back order.
No. Oh, dude, got smacked in the head.
So obviously.
Wrong size. Oh, it's too big. So now they got to get it down. He's pissed. It's too big. Potential because planned obsolescence, mechanically simpler. Most new cars have high stress tech, keeps water out. Yep. Rather than just a solid freaking gearbox with a clutch, back in the day, like a manual clutch. I mean, yeah, dude. If I could get it, I probably will be able to find a 60. I bet you that will come full circle. You watch. There's going to be a new car coming out in America in the next 5 years. It's going to be a simple car. It's not going to be electric. It's going to have like a 3-cylinder motor that's going to be peppy as hell for 3 cylinders. You watch. It's going to be a big, large size 3-cylinder. Possibly a 4, but most likely a 3. Mark my words. It's going to be a smaller vehicle, that kind of like one of those smart cars or those, and it's going to have a stick shift in it, and it's going to cost under 20 grand. Watch. You watch. Under 20 grand.
With colleagues like these, you don't need enemies.
Oh, he thought he did an electrical problem.
No.
Well, that I do not know. I do not think it will. We'll see. Listen, and so this is what's going to happen, and this is what is happening. There's going to be, on the kill switch stuff, there's going to be cars not made in the United States that won't require the kill switch, and that's being set up for other countries that are in our government to help make them with buddies that they've got in other countries that will sell import cars that won't have a kill switch. So more people will buy imported cars. That's what the kill switch thing is doing. It's setting up to make people buy a certain thing, and they won't buy the kill switch thing. They're going to buy foreign vehicles imported, and it's because people in our government that do not give a shit about American manufacturing, because we barely have any, and they just want to get rich. So when they get out of politics, they can make millions of dollars. Do you recall why old school Ford transmissions last forever? Because they're built Ford tough. The art of manual trannies have been lost for a minute now. I gotta call your dad about the manual transmission, small engine vehicle on the next 14. We'll see. I tell you, we can get into it tomorrow on why I think this is going to happen and where I think it's going to come out of. It's actually a YouTuber that bought a GM plant, General Motors plant that closed down, and he brought K trucks in from Japan to start working on one, and apparently he's got it together now, and it's a manual transmission. And you know what? We will see. We'll see. He said the ease. They're all going to be white. He says he was thinking about doing like what's his name? What Henry Ford did. You can have it any color you want as long as it's black. Like that. That's the type of thing he's doing. We'll see. It definitely is. 100%.
Primer día de trabajo y venís a cagarla. No que podías manejar esta. ¿Ah? No que podías manejar.
Well, this marks the end of today's shift.
You idiot.
You might need to call a contractor.
Remind me to call a contractor. Yeah. Oh, you snapped your entire...
Bijna een minuut.
They're going to slice it. He's going to come up behind him and slice it over.
1 minuut.
Millennials, Gen Z won't be able to drive it, right? So what's going to happen? They're going to have to either learn, right, or purchase more expensive cars and whatnot, right? But what I think is, and you've got a lot of people, older people, like I'll probably buy one. Yeah, you know what? And we'll see. Maybe I'll get one if the channel gets big enough that I can show around in. No, like imagine this: you use your cell phone. There's no radio. You connect your cell phone to Bluetooth. You use your own phone for the entertainment system. You know, you just download the app from that place. You mount your phone. It keeps your phone charged. We'll see, right? What in God's name is up with these gall dam storms? Had tornadoes up the block already this past month, and watch these signs of trash cans swirling through the air. That ain't no fun. They probably just won't buy it. They'll buy more expensive cars. Most of them aren't very money conscious to begin with, right? But we'll see, right? We'll see. We'll have to see. They'll have to be, and he won't need. He's investing in everything himself, just kind of like how Elon did with Tesla. Right? So all he's got to do is he doesn't have to compete with Ford and stuff. He doesn't have to sell 1 million of them. He's only got to sell like 10,000, to break even. And I don't think that'll be hard to do. I think 10,000 YouTubers around the world will buy one just to show it off. And remember, he doesn't have to just sell it in America, right? He can export them. And Trump wants exports. Wants America manufacturing stuff. So imagine that. Imagine the United States government helping him out to export it. So America now has a small car export to compete with Japan's K cars and trucks. I don't know. I think it could be much bigger than you're thinking. Just because kids won't want. But look, around here, dude, a lot of kids drive golf carts, right? Just to get to and from school. And if they could get something like that in between for 20 grand, we'll see. And if the government will help, it'll drop the price too. So it could be under 14. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And to compete with those, like those K trucks are only like $5,000. Small Japanese K truck. Yeah, like these guys here, these really little things and they're stick shifts. $5,000, $5K. And like these guys here, minitrucks.net, $2,900, $3,800. These are used, but still, there's imagine for delivery and stuff like that. For like, I'm just saying, it could be a huge possibility. And yeah, we'll see. We'll have one tomorrow. I know I'm going all over the place now. We'll talk about it tomorrow. My friends are my friends and I will build more of our own. You're gonna rip the end of that. That's a K truck right there, that he's pulling off of. Dude.
I wish I could trust someone in this life as much as he trusts that wood plank.
Jeez. Yeah.
Makes you wonder about the history behind it.
But I tell you what, you pay enough influencers to overhype how cool they are and how everybody wants one, and only like you get like frickin' Nicki Minaj and Cardi B like pulling up in one, and then everybody will want one. You know what I'm saying? People are so easy to sell to. And it's not Ford that has to put $170 million into making a new line that he's got to make up. Yeah, sure, 65 typically. The other 65. The ones that we had at the zoo, the little ones, we had full enclosed ones to keep all of our tools in and stuff. They were governed at 35, which I think is 50 kilometers per hour. I think it was whatever 50 kilometers per hour is, 27 or something like that miles per hour. I'm gonna drop it and drill it. It's an old cop car. There you go. Have to have yeah.
They never got there, but it's an experience they won't forget.
Like, imagine you tell a bunch of the hoe culture people, like, I won't date a guy that doesn't drive a stick shift, you know, and then all of a sudden guys are like, oh shit, I gotta learn how to drive stick shift, you know, and they'll absolutely craft the culture to make it cool again. I thought it was a piece of glass. Wow, that's lumber under there. I used to install those little mini splits for Bitcoin mining operations. They would have little rooms that we had to cut holes in the wall. That would fit furnace filters that would filter the air so that the Bitcoin miners wouldn't get clogged full of dust and dirt, and then blow cold air across them. Those AC units are heavy. Yeah, they ain't light, brother. Let them learn how to double clutch. When I worked Nemacoin Golf Course, the Appalachians near Laurel,
I did course construction and maintenance. We would rig the governor's a la carte so a 50 down the cart path. Hey, sometimes you gotta have some fun at work.
Fucking that's sexy. Can't believe it.
He sucked his hat out. Natural ventilation. That's a freaking heavy tool belt. He's doing it on purpose. That's probably the same one we saw earlier when he was driving the little scooter, the mobility scooter. Yeah, same thing. Soybeans. It looks Yep. Listen, if you.
That clearly looks personal.
Wow, that's that brand new. That doesn't have an hour on it. Look at that, freaking sparkling brand new. Yeah, so you can run in golf carts. You can bypass the speed controller and dump the full 6 batteries directly to the motor. You better be able to break the freaking circuit though, because it's gonna keep going till the batteries are dead. No, I do not. I did not. Absolutely not. She might have. I didn't. You gotta be kidding me. Brand freaking new. Look at this freaking guy. The girl next. Oh well. Yes. Back when I was a youth. Yeah, the girl next door, Jamie. Yep. We hugged and kissed. People got fired over it. Most of it was mostly subcontracts. The crews would just rotate on another team, another project. Those were the days. Fat checks and pitched from the board. Pitched in for room and board. Right. 6 people get in one place. Right. Who gives a shit? Because you're working all day and you're just going there to sleep. Right. Absolutely. Yeah. And kids don't know that. Everybody thinks it's cool to have student loan debt and cool, I'm a boss babe, to have my own house. And they don't know anything about living, having a house or living on their own. And they just end up destroying their financial situation. Do you recall the last time you cold approached a girl and got her number? Me? Dude, no. It's been over 30 years. I've never, it was before my first band. Because, yeah, even the girl I dated for 10 years went off out of high school, she approached, I was at a party at her house, and she approached me. But now, yeah, girl boss in TM. All right. I wish I could find trustworthy people around me. Yeah, just do not dwell with non-trustworthy people. Just cut them off very quickly, very quickly. Some people deal with them just because they get lonely. And I think we could take care of a lot of that. I think people feel bad all the time, and they think that that's loneliness. I think it's just a lot of people are just sick. They're just unhealthy. And then the feelings that they get around people, that feels better than just feeling normal sober. Right? I'm absolutely fine with not chasing tail or friends or anything like that. Because I know if I wanted to go get friends, I've got plenty of people I could call. I've networked for many, many years. I know a lot of people. I'd love to share a spot with 10 people to pitch in like the immigrants. How do they do it? Right? Yeah, that's how they do it. Right? Absolutely. Right? Yeah, right. Get a 4-bedroom house, get 2 people to a bedroom. If you are all sharing the same job, you all wake up, you all go to work together, everybody just hammers the job, get paid by the job rather than by the hour, get an 8-hour day knocked out in 3 hours, go home, do it, and then find 3 of those jobs to do in a day. What up, the man? Hit the dab, big dog. Look at that. Look how straight that masonry work is. That's what you get. They might work fast, but they don't work good often. That's freaking so crazy. Damn, dude, imagine having to work an 8-hour day in the middle of the week. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. And listen, I've absolutely done it. Absolutely. Dude, I've worked on shows that were minimum of 10-hour days, an hour to get there, an hour to get home. And it was so 10-hour days and 11-hour day, because the movie industry, they don't pay you for lunch. So you work 11 hours, you get paid for 10, but you get paid overtime every day. Anything over 8 hours, you get time and a half for, and you work 10-hour days, usually Monday through Saturday. So you always get huge overtime. Yeah, they just suck. Soul-sucking jobs. Yeah, the point of work isn't to retire. The point of work is to not have to work anymore, not to just retire and to spend your money. People need to learn how to invest. People need to learn how to invest in themselves. We lie to people. We lie to boys and girls and telling them to tell people, I know my value. They have no idea what their value is. They've got zero clue. They just know to repeat that they know their value. They have no idea what their value is. There you go. Monk never worked. I don't need that stuff. Look at that horrible job. That's so crazy.
Better not try going up these stairs at night.
What up? Yeah, you're stuck. Dude. Hey, better get a tow wire. That's his first deal.
Would you look at that?
Purpose.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, this is what I say. If we get more manufacturing in America, people will have purpose, and more people will know the tricks of the trade. Like the thing is, when you have manufacturing and you meet other people in manufacturing, if you come up with a product idea, you know that you can go down the street and get the sticker done. You know you can go over here and get the processor. You know you can go over here and grab the motor. You know you go over here and get the rubber done. You know, and it's just like people, like in China, you want a product done and you talk to one person and you want to add 7 things to it. They just walk down the street to the other warehouses and manufacturers that can do that for you, and they can put it together. If we could do that here, so many more people will be producing, and then they will be selling things to the world, not just buying things from the world, you know, and that's a big thing. We're all just trained to be consumers. When I worked with my cousin's water truck as a laborer, hooking up hoses and sucking contaminated water on wells, I passed sometimes 72 hours on sleep in the truck. Yeah, dude. When I was doing Jungle Cruise reshoots, I was there 14, 15 hours on 14, 50 hour shifts, and it was an hour drive home, and then I have to be back. We'd get out at like 3 a.m. and have to be back at 6 a.m. So I just sleep in the car. Do you recall the last time you wore a road rage? Freaking nobody wanted to do the work and commit. I love making $1,100 in 3 days. Yep, that's good money. That's really good money. Yep. Ingenious construction workers want to know. Let's see, we'll do one more. It's 10:19. Jeez, that's a freaking huge bullet. Kentucky Ballistics. Most ridiculous worker mistakes caught on camera. All right, one more. All right, I'm loving this stuff.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power.
This is so dumb. So dumb.
Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower with Select Cut is the most powerful mower in its class, featuring an aluminum deck that allows for extreme blade speeds, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Designed for durability that's guaranteed for life. All powered by Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. That ain't gonna get delivered. Yeah, he's got his hands on his head like, oh no. Yep. Jeez. It almost put itself out. It was probably hit gas fumes. I guess probably a propane tank was cracked open.
It hit an ignition source that lit the gas in the air, and then the heat blew the tank. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, log jamming. Yeah, industrial's the best way to go. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, when you buy consumer, especially that stupid little aluminum thing right there, the motor's going to burn out at a point, especially if you hit things that clog up, and when the grass gets all wet in there, like when your gas motor would stall, you're going to burn out the windings, you're going to burn out the battery, and then you're going to buy a new battery, and you're going to swap, and those things probably cost $50 to make, and then they're probably they're about $400. I think they're about $350. I saw them at Home Depot the other day, or Lowe's. Yeah, it's just so dumb. And they were hoping to come out when climate change was still a thing. And so they were hoping that everybody, if you own that company, you convince a politician to say you've got to buy electric mowers by 2030. So then but before 2030 will happen, they'll be like, no, this is all shit. Use whatever you want. And then, yeah, it's a big bunch of crap. And they were hoping to use politics to make $1 billion selling electric lawnmowers. It's just a motor and a battery and a blade. It doesn't take much technology, and an on-off switch. It doesn't even need digital controls. All the charging is in the battery. It's just all crap. It's a big green scam scheme is over and over again. Right. Look, it's just people in our government from outside of the country were down with the people making the windmills and stuff in China and India and Germany, and that we just made them rich buying windmills and solar panels and stuff, which created more carbon dioxide and gases making those products than those products would offset in their lifetime. It was a scam. Now, whether or not, and then now Bill Gates has even come out and say, oh, well, it's not going to affect the humanity, so we should work on poor people now rather than the climate. Okay, cool. So now you got super rich off of this. Yeah, it's such a scam. And people get so upset because they still think the stuff they learned 5 years ago in school about how bad climate change is going to destroy everybody is still true. They don't realize that the science has progressed. Do you recall that? 329 down the street here. Kind of crazy how there's not one windmill in China, but they make all of them. Yeah, right. Well, they have some in China as displays, as working models to sell to other countries. Yeah, they're not that stupid.
When you get knocked down,
Make sure you hit
back up.
Oh no! Just one moment of ignoring the instructions and water splashes everywhere.
Oh, dude. It pinches the blade when it falls. 329 I asked. Yeah, 329. It was 389 like the beginning of last week. Yeah, and it's dropped yesterday when I went out to get milk. I was doing a stream, and yeah, it was 329. The windmills, the upkeep of the windmills over time actually loses you money. Yes, it's 100% a scam. Right, it's 100% a scam. The lubrication on the windmills, the wiring, the copper, all the production, all of the resins you use to do all the fiberglass, all off gases, more bad stuff than the windmill would offset the amount of power that produces. And that's if nothing goes wrong. Bearings wearing out, transformer windings, all that. America isn't bad pollution. The American lawn makes up for it. Grass produces a massive oxygen. Right. And the more carbon dioxide we get, the more plants grow. So the more oxygen that creates. So a lot of people were saying global warming, and then they had to change that to climate change. Remember? Global warming. But then they read the records. They're like, oh, we got to change it to climate change. And I remember this. I remember this whole conversation when the whole marketing was being done. So yeah, it was absolutely right. So a lot of people were saying human flourishing is going to. A lot more people will be able to get more food for cheaper. And then, oh, you can't make that happen. So then they started going around to farms saying destroy all your crops and the government will pay for it. Gas is $3.70 here. Upside, you can get it for $3.40, pretty much the same as Costco.
In hell! Oh my God!
Why was he standing next to the truck?
The Mr. Cool Universal
I don't
is back
understand
with a
people.
new and improved design built to deliver dependable, high-efficiency heating.
After the Native American crying a lot later. Well, right, and it's not the it's. Oh, he hit the tail. Jeez, dude. Right, and the thing is, it's not the Native Americans; it's the Native American that the government gets to put in front of a camera, or you pay a group of any people, black, white, Christian, Muslim, whatever, to get on camera to complain about stuff, and you start a nonprofit around that trouble you're going to cause, that the nonprofit is going to get funded to fix. Yeah, it's a bunch of crap. Recall, and that nonprofit can hire another nonprofit to run the numbers. And then when you get enough money, you just have another nonprofit say, "Yup, we've met our goals." Recall the path on which you oil boats take a few passes through. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It's a bunch of freaking crap is what it is. Stupid cat. Okay. Acid rain in the 80s, right. Ozone layer in the 90s, late 90s. It was Y2K. Planes were going to fall out of the sky. You better buy new computers, everyone. Your money, the banks are going to reset to zero. I don't get it. Why are folks that worked up over gas prices? Gas is more expensive, right? Because the media tells you to. Because everybody's going to get busted for scamming the government for 30 years, and they want to not go to jail, so they would rather burn the government down and get out of America and spend their money. So they'd rather burn it down, right? So you have to say this is a problem. Make sure you don't vote for these people, so we can get back into power and continue to scam everything. We have to get rid of 90% of farms. Everyone's going to starve. Right, we have to get rid of the police. And then when they say, "Oh, crime went up, now we got to raise taxes." Oh, oops, now we got to hire more police, but we're going to hire only the police that we want, the gangsters and mobsters that went in through 3-letter hiring. We need farms, lots of farms. The bozo layer. What do you think of the gift Iran gave us? Was that? Hold on. What do you think the gift Iran gave us was? It has to be for allowing a few oil tankers through the strait. I don't know anything about it, brother. I honestly don't know. I don't know, but I know a lot of. I want to get my knowledge together before I do a stream about it. Oh,
King of the mini excavators. Oh boy, when you think you're an expert, but the machine has its own ideas. Luckily, no one got hurt. Just a grumpy excavator.
A grumpy excavator. Look at that. So this is all they're looks like they're at a quarry and they got a bunch of metal pipes holding the wall from falling down. Right here. That guy's dead. That guy, is he down there? He's dead. Oh, it's not a quarry. Oh, they were taking down a building. Yeah, he's dead. That was a retaining wall that they were trying to keep up. You see that cube? You see that cube right there? Right there? Right there? That's what I've got in my backyard. That the water that I pump out of my well, I pump into those storages there, and what stuff that comes off of my you can get those for like $50 each used. Yeah, it's all scare tactics, right? Fear mongering, right? Not saying I do believe there's a negative impact on the environment. Cattle methane is going to do more damage than anything other sources, right? But I also think the cattle thing was more advertising and marketing to get people to buy plant-based meat. You know, like meat a substitute. I don't think any of that. I think our planet knows better than we do how to survive. It'll create more microbes that can eat more methane and whatnot. They don't talk about any of that stuff. We're acidifying the oceans. Yeah, what parts? What parts? Only the parts you're testing? Right, not everywhere else, and it's so crap. We're dissolving. No, where you're testing right at the output of some freaking wackadoo company pumping in. It's a bunch of crap. My father spent years going around doing water purity testing and moving shellfish into polluted areas to naturally filter out the rivers and streams to try to make better scuba diving places for locals and whatnot. One of Trump's recent lies, the Oval Office about the war, he said that things are going real well with the new leadership and that they had given us expensive gift that had arrived early. I got no idea. Brother, he was down below there and that whole wall fell on him and it was like freaking 6 feet thick. I'd say he got freaking popped like a zit. What about Monsanto? They're poisoning us with nasty crap. Right, so what did they do? So Monsanto sold to Bayer, which is not an American company. They're a German company. And then Bayer got sued for the Monsanto Roundup stuff, but it's not in America. So apparently we can't sue Bayer in Germany because it's an American law. I haven't really looked a lot into that after I was reading that stuff. That Monsanto offloaded Roundup and glyphosate to Bayer, the aspirin company. And that tells you you'll die without their product.
Fires and explosions happened when a CNG tank was punctured by the lift control panel after a Sun Metro bus fell off a hydraulic lift.
The cattle thing is BS on its own. Methane runs in a cycle. It's going to go up and down for thousands of years. Cows came from bison. Right. This is what I think too. Remember, we had billions more than there are now. Billions. We hunted the land and killed off them all over the place. There were cow and horses and bison and all just America. Just America. And there's elephants and stuff in other countries producing a hell of a lot more. They just test the air around the animals. They're not, and remember, this wasn't a problem before because they didn't eat grain. They ate grass. We feed them bullshit and they gives them gas from what we feed them. And then they tell you it's going to kill everybody and destroy the planet, so you better buy my product to save the world. Or you don't love your grandmother, you don't love your children, your great-grandchildren, you don't leave it, Who farted? Literally like 1 million a year. Start gardening and raising cattle, pigs, horses. Right. Or start communities like around like what I have where there is farmers and find somebody that wants to do that. Absolutely. Land is cheap. You could buy 600 acres for under $4 million. So if you could find 600 people that could all put a couple thousand, $30,000 each, you could get what? I can't do the math. $30,000, 300 people will be $3 million. 600 people will be $6 million. You could buy all of that land. It costs about $30,000 to build a $300,000 home. You could absolutely do it. Farmland, everything. And I'm not saying and you could buy land for cheaper than that too. But people need to start pooling their money. Everybody is now on their own in their own little bubble. And they just they use corporations to do for them what communities used to do for themselves. I've got cattle people. I get my meat from one guy. All my meat is one DNA in it. It's all from one cow. $700 for the entire year. My milk comes from a dairy. And then that's expensive. That's $10 a gallon. So I also get a $2.99 gallon of Kroger milk, and I just mix them half and half. Yeah, and it's not difficult to do, but everybody is so addicted to you can't live on your own without us, so you need to go to the Kroger or the Publix or this or that, and you don't. It's not that difficult. It takes you an hour to clear a little 10-foot by 10-foot spot of land with a rake and a tiller if you want to, or even use a freaking shovel. And then to plant some seeds, it takes freaking 20 minutes, and then you let it grow, and then you pick it. Picking it takes about 20 minutes, right? So it's like you only have to set the land up once. It doesn't take long at all. But when people talk about the slavery of blah, 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 so they're like, oh my God, it's so horrible. No, it's not. It's not bad at all. And you can stream it and video it and make a profit off of that too, just like I do. It's absolutely possible. People just don't even think about it. I think people are ultimately unhealthy. If I didn't find my vitamin deficiencies, I would still be not doing anything either. Any money I made, I'd be spending because I wouldn't want to do this or that. It's just absolutely amazing what can change. And I think the people at the top know that. They realize keep everybody sick and just buying stuff that keeps them sick because they don't want any competition. And I think it's time for them to get competition. Agreed. They're afraid. Need to know it now. Don't listen to the government. Right. Man, how much do you run on a daily basis? Me? Not much. I only run for 20 seconds a day. I run for 10 seconds, full out sprint as fast as I can go for 10 seconds. And then I take a break for about 10 seconds and then I run back. That run 10 seconds. And I do that every day. But I do a lot of work every day too. Like I do like yard work, construction, stuff like that around the neighborhoods and stuff. So I keep in shape pretty good. But yeah, I don't run. And I'm tall and 6'4", so if I ran as a hobby, I'd blow my knees out.
No.
Snap the cable. Oh.
What's the easiest tool to manage my agreements?
Look at all that cable falling. It's still falling. That's a big... Oh, did he get hit? Did he get hit? Did he get hit? No way. Oh, just missed him. He's so lucky. Oh, this is in Dubai or Saudi Arabia or something. These guys do this stuff. Dunk. It's on fire. Is that hay? Straw? Yeah. Yeah, it's straw. And he's going to the gas station? Is he going back out on the highway now? Jeez. Gotta sweat. Yeah. You've got to get your heart rate up. Going good. It like clears the pipes. That you definitely you got to get your heart running. No V8. No. Yeah. Do they even make that anymore? Imagine how horrible that is for you now. All the glyphosate and other bullshit that they spray on all those vegetables. Like, look, like 9 out of 10 beers that have been tested just out of the grocery store have glyphosate in it because they don't clean the grain before. It's glyphosate, I think it was in 2001, was allowed to be used as a desiccant. So they would spray it to kill the weeds, and then they would spray it after the grain was harvested, before it went into a silo to dry it out so that mold wouldn't grow. But then when beer factories go get that grain, they just add it to water with whatever to make their mash. So they're making mashes with big old soupy glyphosate. Got to be out of breath at least twice a day. I mean, that's good to do. I am definitely. More accurately, you got to get your heart rate up at least once a day for a healthy lifestyle. Right. I agree. Yeah, CO2 tolerance is good. Yeah, it's good. Well, it's good. It's good to, not be like panicked, but yeah, it's good to get your heart rate up and heavy breathing, right? Right, it's getting your body to work, and it purges. He's still driving around. This dude is crazy, dude. I guess he's in the desert. They don't have no water, I guess. No way. Is that a Lamborghini?
Waterproof Corvette C8
Corvette.
splashing through water like a rescue boat.
That's crazy. Too awesome, I feel I go down to sea level. To feel awesome, I go down to sea level. Submarine. Submarine. That's right. He's pulling it towards himself. As long as you have exhaust, you can drive. Yeah, well, yeah, well, right. As long as you have as long as your intake ain't sucking in water. Right. Your intake is what's the problem is. So like on Humvees and stuff like that, they have what's called a snorkel that takes the intake up to the level of the roof. So as long as your eyeballs are above water, yeah, you can suck air into the engine for combustion. If you suck water in, you ain't gonna live right. But if your exhaust is underwater too, it can't push the exhaust out, and you still get a stall. Right. How you doing, Doc, brother? That was much warmer than they expected it to be. Oh, that was hot water on the CO2. Eyeballs. That's batteries? Yep, batteries. Yeah, you're screwed, dude. You're so
Pouring
screwed.
rain on a lithium-ion battery.
Yep.
That's like adding fuel to the fire. Watch out for a big boom.
看到冒烟就赶快过来了。
就你们都会在旁边背着水。
Yeah, top it off.
I can't stand they kill the engine. I can't stand that they kill the engine that could run on water. Right, dude? Right. Damn it. I used to know that guy's name right on the tip of my tongue, too. Stewart. Not Stewart. I can't remember his name. When people deep fry the turkey. Yep, frozen turkeys.
Just spinning it and it exploded. Take yourself off. It just exploded. Wally, in. Come on, Wally, in. Good. I've only kissed it, it just exploded.
You twat.
He should have slid the board back another 3 feet. Yeah, tempered gas. Stewart, damn it. Henry, I can't remember his name.
A technical issue in the container caused tons of dry mix to scatter into the air.
Something was raising the pressure. Stanley Myers. Stanley Myers, that was his name. Look. They tied it off to the bumper, not to the tow hook. Stanley Meyer, that's the guy's name. Yep. Nice catch. All right, ready? We gotta go shut the. Let's do this real quick. Remote camera feed. Let's see if this works. La. Nope, that's not working. Damn it. Sorry about that. Let's see what I did wrong. Warm codec. Warm. Oh, there it goes. All right, cool. All right, let's see if I don't hurt myself. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Light switch. There we go. Okay, let's say bam. Let's see if this works again. Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. I got to go out there. Oh, take my glasses off, get an extra f-stop of light in my eyeballs. Remember, each lens drops incoming light, one f-stop. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. And I'm going to be screwed once I turn this light off. Here's my welder. Oxyacetylene. Control press. All right, ready? Bam. Okay, let's see. Look at the... Oh, man. I can't see nothing. I can't. Can you guys see this? Okay, no, not me neither. Alright, I can't see anything. Alright, interesting. Oh, leaves. Alright, there we go. We're almost there. What an interesting job I have. Hopefully the lights will see me. Lights, camera. Plants. Okay, much better. You need a Prissy Project Hail Mary. Okay, I'll see what I can do about that. You succulent welder. I think that's all Bigfoot. Use the force. Well, you're not. You're in the dark. Yeah, it was dark. Are you afraid of the dark? I'm not afraid of the dark now. I do not like walking into stuff in the dark. I don't like falling off. My cousin walked off a cliff. That's how he left the planet. He was at a party, and it's in Maryland by Patapsco State Park. And there's like cliffs and stuff around, and he was on his phone. I guess he was talking to somebody, and he just walked off a cliff. They found him the next day. Freaking crazy. Why would you walk in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning? Not a good idea. Right, yeah, like I don't get spooked, like, I think I'm seeing stuff, you know, like, yeah, so it's like, when I was a kid, I was afraid of the dark, and I used to leave the lights on all the time. My parents would say, if you keep leaving the lights on, you're going to drive us to the poorhouse, and we'll have to eat spiders, so we won't be able to afford food. I remember my parents telling me that. You are afraid of the dark. I remember that.
This is actually one piece. It's the same piece. The way they fit, you just turn one, the other.
Wait a minute. They're like, please. I gotta get a man over there. She held on for a long time, though. That was good grip strength there. Look how long she held on for. Right? Look how long she's holding. Look how long she's holding on to. I don't even know what a SAM module is. What's a SAM module? SAM module. Signal at nope, no idea. Critical computer control, electrical system centers and actuators. No. I guess that's Mercedes. Mini apples versus oregano. Which state? Mini apples versus oregano. Which state is the best? I've never heard of a SAM module. I mean, we call them. What do they call it? Yeah. We call them. Not FROMs. They have FROMs in them. ECMs, engine control module, yeah, and then CCM, chassis control module, and ECM can be electric control module too. But yeah, it says SAM is the Mercedes-Benz version, Mercedes-Benz SAM module. And their turn signals no longer use flat. Yeah, right. They don't use relays anymore. They use transistors and stuff through the, This is crazy, dude. You're so freaking lucky. That's a lot of freaking brick.
When handling heavy or bulky items like TVs, always double check safety to avoid accidents.
You better run. That dude jumped into action. That's a lot of glass. Do you know how they keep glass smooth? How they mold it to keep it smooth? Because if you put it into a mold, it'll take on the shape, the surface finish of the mold. So the way you make sheets of glass is you make molten tin, a pool of tin, and then tin is more dense than glass, so molten glass floats on molten tin. So you can dump the molten glass into the molten tin and it'll float on top and it'll make a perfectly smooth, and because the tin surface is perfectly smooth, the glass surface is perfectly smooth. It's pretty brilliant. Pretty brilliant. Smash. There's a Mercedes. He needs a SAM module check. Then you drop the hammer on it, yeah. He needs a SAM module check. Run. Man. Yeah. Dude, did you see that chick? She was 3 feet away from being no longer with us. Look at this. Look. Right there. Right there. Feet. Crazy. No way. Oh no. I thought his head was going under, dude. I thought his head was going under. All that weight, all those couple of tons of glass, he would have been popped like a cantaloupe. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
The car flipped, but the driver stayed inside. What luck for this guy.
Why was the driver in there? That's what offset the weight. That's gonna be some body work. Yeah, no, he was lucky, brother.
Coming.
Nah, such a
Watch it, baby, watch it.
Probably bent the frame and the probably bent the rims, the frame, the
Damn. Baby, back up.
That's all this is.
He is gonna leave.
heart's fine.
Yeah, this is crap. This
I'm
is
only
that
40.
fear mongering.
Ignoring your heart health.
Like, so they're telling you take our pills or die. You know, like, oh, everything seems fine. I'm only 40 years old. Well, if you don't take this, you're going to die of a heart attack. There you go. You better do it. Right. It says you have better chances of survival of a heart attack if you take aspirin. Okay. How do you not have a heart attack? What causes heart attacks? What does the heart need to beat? It needs calcium ions, and it needs it drives me crazy. I bet that was immigrant. Yeah, people give all pills. People give all your pills to me. I'll take care of them. Hey dude, you might notice that you're tilting. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's it. There he goes.
Nice truck. A bad drift. Driver should practice more before showing off to everyone.
Hot grease. You like poop, Jason? You like poop? He likes it fried. No way. Dude, that was a 45-pound Olympic bar. Yes, sir. Smart fella. Fart smella. Watch this guy getting noggined. Watch his noggin. And this chick, she's taking off all the weight of one side, and this dude gets smacked. Look. Boom. Boom. Dude. Unbelievable.
Maybe the driver wanted to turn the car into a free open tour bus.
Free open tour bus. A free open tour bus. They should have held it upright. They probably just stole it from the neighbor. Oh no. Oh, this has got to be a test. It's got to be a test. Nope, not a test. The way he talks, the way like this. Open over. Yeah, he just looked it up, right?
Oh man, looks like another late night at work.
Coprolite is poop. Typically, like the study of prehistoric turds. Like if you or just you can dig up dinosaur poop and stuff. What up, John, brother? No way. Man, she's lucky she didn't smack her noggin on that freaking corner. Krobus. Poo-poo. Poo-poo. That's in Greek. This is in Greek, yep.
During prolonged heavy rain, limiting travel and staying updated with local warnings is crucial.
With local warnings?
Sometimes one small decision can keep an entire family safe.
It sounds like it's a mix between like Britain, English, and Coke. Yeah, like what you're saying. And a bunch of Coke. What? A small morning. I think it's explodes. one vid that gets me rolling every time is the news report of the lady that was hit by lightning. I don't think I've ever seen it. Spider. And then a spider lay down beside her, eating her curds and whey. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely no nose. They're talking from the top of their throat. No nose. Chug.
I wonder if today's pay will even cover the damage to all the beer at this Minnesota brewery.
Oh, he's so lucky it busted out his windshield. It's so lucky it busted out his windshield. Full of coke. He's gotta go get his cell phone. He's got his leather jacket. Or whatever he's transporting. Those dead trees are super dangerous to cut down. The core is dead. It's hard to tell. Right. Yeah. Right. How do you know until you get into it, right? Unless you core drilled it. But when you're trying to cut down 50 trees a day, that's amazing right there. Definitely. And it's a lot of weight. So once it loses its structure, all the weight coming down from the canopy all the way down, it just splits this way radially. You had that happen with the lightning or the coke?
These two schoolboys were clearly protected by pure luck. An unbelievable escape.
Oh, wow. Sinkhole. Wow. That's crazy. The sidewalk is gone. No way. Ooh, that dude just ate the freaking side of that truck. Watch. Boom. Face just. It seems to happen a lot. Was an ice cream machine. I got the small version of that. Look at that. Molten steel or aluminum? Probably aluminum. It's probably too big for... Yeah, it's aluminum. Yeah, it's too small to be. Yeah, dude, if you were anywhere around there, you'd be frickin' soup. Oh, that's demonic. It's amazing how much energy is in wood. I missed it.
The driver forgot 2 air freshener cans in the car. Heat built up under...
No way. That's crazy.
The driver forgot 2 air freshener cans in the car. Heat built up under the sun. One exploded.
You don't need to take him to jail anymore.
Oh my god.
Imagine hitting him.
2トン4トンちゃうで俺20トンいくでみたいな
怖いで
原付バイクについてあアホやちょっとおって
Yeah, they're not scared. Like, oh no, tornado. Yeah, that was definitely a breeze. Tornado. They're smiling. You gotta be kidding me. You're so lucky. That's a drill, core drill, I think. Oh no, it's an auger to put posts in to hit the. If you're not near bedrock, yeah, dust that way. Voltia. There's a car floating in. Voltia. Babies came up.
3 cars parked across the sidewalk were damaged in a collision. Thankfully, no pedestrians were hurt.
Yeah, what about the driver? Freaking lucky. Sorry about that, ma'am. I almost killed you. Sorry about that. Oh, all right. Do you have your insurance?
When you are impeccable, you take responsibility.
When you're impeccable, you take responsibility. He hits the. Oh, he hits the rotors of the trees.
Never easy, but with GoDaddy Aero, that.
Diners panicked when a helicopter crash occurred. Many rushed in to help, and remarkably, all 4 people on board survived.
Now, this does not look like fun to me. They're all standing behind the jet wash of the plane to just get blown around. Yeah, it does piss me off too. It makes me want to make fun of it.
An MD-82 blasts
Like all the
tourists with
sand
jet
blasting.
engines in St. Martin.
So that's where you land when you fly to the Virgin Islands. You land on St. Martin. If you don't land in time, you fall off the end of the island. Usually it's a propeller, but small jets like this, a propeller plane, but puddle jumper. And then you take a ferry from St. Martin to St. John or St. Thomas. Oh, no, sorry, you land on St. Thomas, or you can land if jets have to land on St. Martin, puddle jumpers on St. Thomas, and then you ferry over. Tiny little runway. Yep, very little. Yeah. If you make it off the end, if you hit the end, you don't run in the lawn, the grass. You go into the water. Like, so imagine coming in this way. You shot it back, reverse. Yeah. Yeah, she's got to clean her drawers. Sorry.
You good? I saw that motherfucker this morning.
This might be a big one. Yeah, here it is. That's a big one. Wow. Oh my God. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, now you gotta get out of here.
Давай ручку большую.
Pull
Не
it towards
знаешь, мы
yourself.
на Целиковой. Зашибись. А машин не задела?
Sorry about that, guys. Why don't you start digging it out? You got a big ass land mover. Is that somebody on a wheelchair? Oh, it's a motorcycle. So you sit on the bike. You better get it out of there, dude. That'll cut you. That'll remove your head. Lickety split. This guy should not be going after that. Not yet. Yeah, not a good idea, dude. Yeah, cut his damn head off. Foot warmer.
Düşünsene buraya kadar geliyor.
Push the whole building.
Lan nasıl gidiyor? Abi dur. Oğlum. Ne oldu şimdi? Bir sürü insan burada.
And they wonder why Americans are so extreme. Yeah, look at our weather, right? Look at our weather. Damn, that girl is so lucky, that little girl.
Just standing around chatting, and things still go wrong. Where can you even stand safely?
Why was he hauling such serious ass?
He's still out. Big time debris, big time hay bale. Woo!
That was like metal to me.
Who would dare cross this road with logs flying wildly everywhere?
Violent tornado. This is giant hail. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, hey, come pay for this. Oh, sorry about that. I was completely blacked out window. She's got her period now, so she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, this was a lithium-ion battery exploding. But yeah, she does. She said she was in here earlier today, Loretta. She said she wasn't feeling good. She said she had her monthly reminder that she was a woman.
Got to applaud how fast he learns. But that's a bit too creative. He went straight off the road.
Why don't you let go? Yeah, this is a lot of space to clean up. And this is going to be picked up and sold to us on their bleachy ass floor and all that crazy shit. I'm guessing that's got to be from a farm. A lot of fish. A lot of fish. Richard, I recently attempted a life goal and was able to accomplish it because you made me believe it was okay to try and fail. Thank you, brother. Brother. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I'm glad to hear it. That's... Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. I'm really glad to hear it. Let everybody take this as an example. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
At first glance, it's clear the crash was caused by high speed. The train had slowed to about 30 kilometers per hour at the derailment site due to track relocation. But initial estimates suggest it was moving between 60 and 90 kilometers per hour.
Very good. That's good, my brother.
Let's get it up.
I think just a little bit of motivation, and especially when you start feeling better, you know, like, and then that's all it really takes. You're like, hey, we're gonna think about our health a little differently than we typically think about our health, and then now we feel better just in breathing. So hey, let's take on the world. That's awesome.
Thank you for watching the entire video.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I watched the entire video. It was shorter than I anticipated. That's what she said. Sorry. Idiots in cars. Oh yeah, that looks fascinating. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, damn it.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, she's listening to music, not paying attention. Jim walks right in front of the train. So lucky that guy was there. Yeah, should have just been. That's really good here. I don't know. Finish up the hour, maybe. People just want compilations, not compilations with some British asshole narrating everything. maybe I'll start to do some compilations, and I'll be like, and look at these assholes here, not paying attention. What the? Oh, hold on. How long have I been streaming? About a year. So I streamed a couple of times, like December 2024, but I streamed all of 2025, like January 1. So January 10th, I want to say, is when I decided to say, let's do this full time. Yeah. So about like a year and 2 months and 16 days. Dude, look at that. And look, he got an E. That was pretty solid moving voice. Thank you. Did you see that there? He was trying to catch a trout, but he caught a... That happened in Brazil. Damn. Yeah. The fishing rods. Oh, he's getting chased by a freaking bear. Brown bear. I thought we were gonna die. He was being chased by a brown bear. And those vicious. Here's some asshole reversing at 60 miles an hour. That's 100 kilometers per hour for you. Oh, bare feet. Oh, there goes your balloon.
Whose fault was that?
Whose fault was that? Another day, another clean day. So thanks for sharing the journey. Hey, no problem, brother Mark. Congratulations, my friend. Keep it going. I know what you're trying to do. I live in Germany. I live in a German colony in Brazil. You should see it. All right. How can we see it, brother Monk?
Who needs a gym when stepping outside gives you hurricane level?
You mentioned that. You mentioned that before. I remember. I don't think we looked into it. He's not sober. He's trying to say that I was on drugs or an alcoholic and I'm clean. When people are doing good, people like that want to put a fear into people's hearts that, you know, Maybe I can't trust Richard. Maybe he's coming to. He's just a freaking wackadoodle, but he's welcome here. Maybe when he sobers up, he'll have a good time. Oh, wow. That's pretty freaking cool. Wow. That's freaking really cool. Blumenau. I can get there for $1,400, it says. Get there, $1,400. Wow. Yeah, it definitely looks like the German area in Maryland in Jessup, where Blobs Park was, with the Norwegian German construction. That's pretty freaking cool. Santa Catarina. Catarina. I mean, how do you feel about politicians having dual citizenship? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. No. It's too obvious now. It's too obvious. They're just trying to get themselves and their buddies from their original country rich. And they're just draining us 100%. No, I'm absolutely tired of it. Republican, Democrat, I don't care. No. Good. No, sorry. You can hang out here all you want. Start a company to get rich. Stop becoming a politician to drain the dog shit out of us. Naughty. Yes, Mark was being naughty. Yeah, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. It's so easy to rob America. It's so easy to defraud America. It's too simple. Because if you've got money coming from another country, they'll get you elected. You can buy the votes. It's not difficult to buy votes. You go to places with high homeless populations, and you go and you spend a few $1,000s to get a few thousand people to vote the way you want them to vote. And you do it easily. You supply just a couple of dollars, and you sign them up. You register just like they're doing in California, and you register, and then the local and state are very easy to sway. If you can guarantee to buy 10,000 votes, you can pretty much, if it's Republican, Democrat, half the people will vote Republican, half the people will vote Democrat, and then you just decide what party, and then you just prop that up by buying the votes. It's really, really easy now. So that's what's been going on for the past 30 years. I mean, since like the late 90s, early 2000s. I feel we should be able to opt out of Social Security. I agree. Wouldn't change my perspective. I think part of the point of making a difference is no politician. No, right. Well, I mean, but one of the big things has got to be because what's going to happen if they get caught? What's going to happen? They're going to get deported with all their money, and they're going to go back to where they wanted to come from anyway. So they don't care what if they get caught defrauding us. Say they steal $5 million, they get caught defrauding us for $30,000. They keep the rest of the money, and then they just get deported back to their original country, and they live fine. Everything's fine. No, and everybody knows that. The Israeli dual citizens really did a concept, but the Muslim country dual citizens aren't helping one bit. Now, I mean, I don't think any of them are. It's all the same thing. Whatever country wants to take over America, they're just all embedded in our local government, and then they get local judges put in, and then the local judges, Republican or Democrat, just gum up the works. And once they get out of office, they'll be like, well, there's too much hate in America, so I'm just going to move back to my other country. I'll see you guys. And electoral colleges, yeah, absolutely. How about some rep from Bangladesh? He wants our guns. There's all kinds of crazy shit. Right, and Dominion's only really in swing states and Republican areas, conservative areas. And what do you think just happened? What do you think just happened when we went and grabbed the dude from Venezuela? He flipped. He said, yep, sorry about that. Yep, we're completely stealing your vote. And we found all the IP addresses. All the Dominion machines were not supposed to have modems in them. They were not supposed to have Wi-Fi. Every single one did. They all went back to IP addresses in the Ukraine and Romania. And coming out soon, China. And so you can buy the votes there, and they would rig the machines. And all you had to do was give them voting data. So you get voting data by registering a bunch of either the illegal aliens in the states, because you don't know who's there. So you can just make people up. You can say this guy, no name given, no address given, and they now have a right to vote. It's absolutely crazy. So then you just make that vote happen in the Dominion machines. And Israel just grabbed southern Lebanon. Did they? I didn't even read it. I haven't even looked at it yet. I'll have to look into that tomorrow. I get your point about fraud. I mean, J.P. Morgan, $1 billion in coke shipped, nothing happened to them. Right. Absolutely. These people need to be freaking flushed. Absolutely. It's just too easy. It's it's a check. It's a check on power and election. Well, this is the problem. The problem is the vote can be bought. The vote can be bought, and that's the biggest problem, because who doesn't want to come to America and get rich? That's why we have so many people here. They want to come to America to get rich. So other politicians in other countries do too. And they can buy the vote. Imagine talking to the Chinese government and them saying, hey, you're in whatever. You want me to ship you over to America? We'll pay to get you in. We've already got people inside the government that'll fast track your visa and your citizenship. And then we'll spend a couple $1 million getting you elected. Yeah, it should be just popular vote. And the voting day should be a national holiday. I agree there too. Absolutely. It should be a national holiday. All of our buses and everything should help get people to their voting locations instead of to work, because work shut down. So the buses and everything like that, Ubers give you free rides. They can be paid for by the government to polling stations and whatnot. That should all be done. So people go to their polling stations and they vote in person, and they vote with an ID, Republican or Democrat. Right. AI packs, right. All this stuff needs to go. If we don't address the root issues, just helping slave master circle. I agree. I agree also. This is why I'll tell everybody what the problems are, but I'm not going to tell you whose ding-a-ling I'm going to jostle. You know, it's like, no, I don't care about any of these people. I don't care about any of them. They don't care about us at all. And the thing is, no matter who, you can hate each other over liberal and conservative or whatever. Hate yourselves all you want. Hate your friends and your family all you want over some wacky ass person that's just saying things so that they can get to a position of power that they can start stuffing them in their friends' pockets. That's all that's going on. Nobody's changing anything. Ted Cruz is the worst part. He has dual citizens. He's got to go. Get rid of him. Go. All of them. Anybody. It shouldn't just be the president that has to be born here. It's got to be everybody. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Stay the hell out of our politics. If you want to get rich in America, do it the way. Start a company and do good and beat the competition. Not just get. I mean, it's just so easy to get rich in politics.
Yeah.
What's up? And it's so obvious, like in my state, in Georgia, we have all the homelessness and all the drug addicts and everything, and this is what they do. If you talk to the gang guys, which I've talked to many of them, because a lot of them would come on set, they would hire people from the gangs to overpay them to play parts in movies and shows. And they'll tell you, yes, that's what the gangs do. The gangs, the people that are dead, they register them to vote. Like their buddies and stuff that have died, they register them to vote. They pay the coroners to mark them as alive. They pay the hospitals, so alive but injured. So now they're on home care at some fake address or some address that's a boarded up place. They get food stamps, they get disability, and they get a vote mailed to them. And so all those votes come in, and the gangsters will take a certain amount of money to vote one way or whatever, whoever pays them. And that's just the gangs. That's just the street gangs. Imagine what the cartels are doing, and imagine what the mafia is doing. People think you're weird when you respond to their dogma. Yeah, they all suck. Yeah. You have to pay. We have to pay attention to our elections and judges and DOJ. Right, but what's happened is we've flooded them with operatives from gangs, from cartels, and from Iran and shit like that. They're all in doing that wackadoodle stuff. They shouldn't be in our government at all. They shouldn't be telling us how to live. Absolutely not. No. And they've convinced a bunch of stupid kids, stupid, ill kids, that this is the way through, that progressivism is regression, going back to slavery and freaking bullcrap. It's absolutely like, it's okay. They say it's not slavery because they have food and water and shelter, but slaves have always been fed and sheltered. You didn't want them to die. They were investments, but now they can vote. That's the thing. And so they're just buying the vote, and they're using our money to buy a vote so they can get rich. So if you're in politics, you can use taxpayer money to buy your votes. And when you get more of your people, you want more of your people, and you set up something like DEI, and through the haze of DEI, you just get your people hired. Well, he's white, but he's queer. Queer means anything they want it to mean. And that's so they can get people from their gangs, their cartels, and whatever in positions of power as police officers and whatnot, because they drained the police force, defund the police, crime goes up. Now we got to refund the police even more. But DEI's in, so only hire the police officers that fit into this category. But it's not just giving black people and brown people and gay people jobs. They're getting in the people that they want in. And the fact that Israeli PM in the past 50 years has been Ukraine or somewhere, claiming that Israelites by changing their last name. Yeah, of course, that's spy game stuff, dude. It's been happening since the 40s. Organized crime is a branch of government. Yeah, in Canada, if the government shuts down for 2 months, guess what? They lose their jobs, start an election. I agree. And the white women love you, right? Yeah, the white liberals. Damn. Yeah, and it's just so obvious. And the thing is now, like X is talking about not paying people outside of the country to talk about American politics. Like a lot of the vicious liberal chatter on the internet weren't even Americans. They were people from India, China, and Africa. Saying, oh, you should die if you don't vote Democrat. That a lot of them weren't people from America at all. They just had American-looking people in their profile pictures, and Democrat for life or Republican or whatever, and they were the ones doing all of this. So it was, and because they want to make money off of the internet, and it's easy to do that on X. But now they're showing where the accounts are from on X, so that stopped a lot. And now you're going to be able to apparently shut off responses and stuff. So if people says, President Trump headquarters and it's someplace in freaking Africa, it won't even pop up. So they won't be able to get money for being political party alliances allies if they're not in America or whatever country they're in. So it's not just America, it's also Africa, and Africa, there's people from America that are trying to affect African elections because we've got people over in Africa trying to infiltrate their elections the same way, the same spycraft bullshit. Chance that if they're not liberal white, not if they're liberal white women, right. Yeah, Israel. Yeah, how was Bruce Lee's and Mr. Rogers? How great was Bruce Lee and Mr. Rogers? Talk about right. Why don't we have great people like that anymore? Everybody wants to talk about, instead of won't you be my neighbor? They're like, won't you abort your babies? Responding to his DEI comments, they get 52% of the job. Right. That's a lot. But listen, they're not doing DEI to get black and brown people jobs to help society. They're doing it to get their own people positions of power, like judges and shit like that. Like they want to be able to do for all that. And corporations, if all of your if you can get people to be corporate leaders that are your operatives, not just black and brown people and girls and gay people, but you say, hey, this white man is queer, but he's not gay, but he's queer, he's LGBT ally, then you can get in. It's just conservatives that aren't allowed in. So then they stack everything. All the companies won't do this for you, won't do that. They over advertise saying how great the one party is. The problem is it will switch. The Republicans will do it next. That's the problem. People think, oh, fine, because it's just the Democrats. Well, great, that's great. But do you want the Democrats to be Democrats? Well, the Democrats aren't Democrats anymore, and that's the problem. Everything's been infiltrated. It's all outside government. White women and men to get the jobs, right? Most, right, yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I understand. Too bad we can't take the money out of politics. Right. What we should. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's all crap. It's all much money.
Luckily, people's spirits remain strong, even if the wind's a bit too enthusiastic.
And the thing is, even if you piss off other countries and it starts a war, politicians don't go to war. Politicians' kids don't go to war. We and us and our kids go to war, right? Money and religion are the two biggest issues. Well, it's money and control. And the problem is you get a lot of people like God. That's not a problem. The problem is the people that use people's love of God to control them, because the people that love God don't read their holy books. They don't read their Quran. They don't read their Bible. So then you get people in power that just lie and say, oh, well, even though you can't drink alcohol as a Muslim or can't own a brewery, Ilhan Omar owns a freaking winery, so they're just using it and they're not following the tenets of their religion. So it's just liars. And if they're going to start a war, it's not over their religion. They're just liars. They're just using it as cake icing. Yeah, well, money and power. Right. Performative religiosity. They'll tell you whatever you want to hear. What is my voting base? Muslim? Then I'm a Muslim. Christian? Then I'm a Christian. Jewish? Then I'm a Jewish. Secular? Then I'm an atheist. It doesn't matter. They will use it all. The people that stand out are the people that say, you say you're a Christian and you're not following and then they know you're being deceptive, right? And then like this Democrat in Texas that just ran. He was saying, he's a Christian Democrat, great, but then he's like, Jesus would have allowed abortion and shit like this. It's like so obviously not Christian. He's just talking words. Because people are like, oh, was that in the Bible? I never. It's a big book. I never read that far, right? Yeah, and that's people don't even take care of their own health, let alone their own religion. They've done this very slowly, small changes over centuries. Yep, I agree. Yep. Imagine if Americans decided to disrespect the laws and went medieval on everybody. Yep. Progressive Christianity. The problem is liars. It's all, and I've said it all the time. It's deception. The problem is deception. People lying about everything. And when you have a world that believes the science and then you own the science and the science publications, you roll everybody. Then the people that don't believe the science but believe the religion, they take control of the religion. So then you only have these sects of people that aren't following organized religion, that pray at home. Right, that has nothing to do with control. It's the facets of that have to do with control. The people that listen to their religious leaders that don't read their religious books, they know if they did, they'd be like, "Hey, preacher, you're talking shit," and that's therein lies the problem. People just listen to it. The Texas guy, I can't remember his name. He just beat the ghetto black girl chick. That was like went super like. Strong, independent woman, Jasmine Crockett. He just beat her. Imagine what all you're doing. Imagine what you're all doing to us. Imagine what you're all doing. People deserve to be deceived. They love their labels. I'm missing that for the vote. Right. James Talarico, that's his name. Yeah. Imagine there's no heaven. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Only sky. It's actually super interesting between studying for a long time. Centralization is used. They also change the languages and force people into church. Right, because listen, it's the Bible is a hard read. But I tell you what, if you read it, it's very interesting about how the world works. And if you want to know what people want to know, the leaders want to know what history is, so that because they know it's repeatable. So if you know how the winners and losers throughout history and the oldest history things that you can read is the Torah and the gospel. So you read that and you understand how evil people work. And so many people have stopped reading history and just they go to school to hear the new history. White men suck. Everybody else is great. And they just believe, well, that's probably what the Bible says. That's probably what the Quran and the Hadiths and the frickin', that's what they believe, because they're not reading. They don't even look into their own health. They don't even read the label on the side of the frickin' cereal box, let alone, so it's like, it's easy to control people like that. John Lennon, you can tell when politicians are lying, their lips are moving. The Spanish conquered an entire continent, and Catholicism was so damaging. But not to the Catholics. Most people couldn't speak or read standardized language until the late 1700s worldwide. Yeah, so this is the thing. There's going to be a winner, there's going to be a loser, right? And you can blame it on the religion, you can blame it on the people, you can blame it on whatever you want. The thing is, there's going to be winners and there's going to be losers, and there's going to be evil and there's going to be good, and somebody's going to win, right? And we can go back and say it was because of this or it was because of that, but we don't actually have any idea, because the victor writes the history, right? The winner's always right. That's right. So truth is somewhere in between. So this is why I don't think people should fight over it, because people that are anti-religion are going to say it was religion's fault. People that are anti-science are going to say it's science's fault. People that are anti-farts are going to say it's burp's fault and whatnot and what on. It doesn't matter. It's always going to be because people like to argue. People like to argue to get past the point that they don't know as much as what they're talking about as they like to think about. And this is why we got to get past all this shit. Right, the war is over. Let's continue. Now how are we going to be as fruitful as possible in the rules? We're all playing a game, and you need to know the rules of the game. If you go against the rules, you can no longer make money and be free. Jail is just meant to keep you from making money, so that when you get out, if you get out, it's harder to compete. The whole thing's about who ends up with the most money when they die, not anything else. So that jail is meant to keep you from making money. If you remember, just in the 80s, you were allowed, if you went to jail, if you were a murderer, you could write a book about the murders that you did, and you could profit off of that. It wasn't until like the late 80s that they made a law that you can no longer profit off of your crimes. So that's what jail's for, to keep you from. So now that has changed in some states, because now it's American versus American. So the Democrats want to beat the Republicans. So the Democrats let people out of jail. So instead of people committing crimes that go to jail and then stay in jail, they get let back out because bail is racist and he had a bad childhood and all this crap, which is just the people that are in the gangs that are also that their operatives are in the political seats are going to let their own people out. They're going to say, hey, no, we need our army back. Yeah, it's all freaking like we have hidden a butt ton of history to keep the world like this. Absolutely right. This is why you got to understand it ain't worth arguing over stuff we don't really know. We can have a really strong inkling, but if you ask two different people, they'll say two different things, and they've learned those things through the education system purely, and they're both right and they're both wrong, right? But that keeps us all fighting amongst ourselves. That's why I think we should completely start anew. We should say, screw all that. What do we do from now? What do we do? What do we do from now? People love drama. Yep. Yes, I love it. I love capital punishment. I'm a very big proponent of it. Absolutely. Unless you title the book, If I Did It, this is how the crime happened. Right. That's when they make people criminals and use political. Well, he didn't go to jail. He was found not guilty. So that's why he could make a profit off of it. I missed that. But the only way we can make a change isn't about bitching about it on the internet. The only way we can make a change is to take over. And I'm talking about we know the rules. Let's use the rules. Let's gain a bunch of money. Let's go around, buy the votes. Get in, and then be like, hey, I would do what Trump said he was going to do and drain the swamp. But we would have to spread far and wide before we even moved in. So we had people in every state ready to move in. Say in 10 years, work on getting a bunch of people in at least 10 states that could all get in to political office, or that everyone, because most people don't even want to run. How many people do you know in your personal, hundreds of people that you know, that actually even talked about running for office, and even made a step or two towards it? Nobody. I don't know anybody. Nobody ever. So who are all these people? Where are they coming from? Why aren't hundreds of people every single election running? They should. We should have thousands of people running every election, and we should flood the out of it. It's only 2 people every time, maybe 4 or 5, 7, maybe but the people that run for big office are coming out of small office already. I don't ever see people, unless they're being filtered through from the education system directly into the political path, and they're coming from Ivy League, so they're trained to do it. They're already set up. You're going to run for senator. Until then, I'm going to win smaller government equals less corruption. I agree. Absolutely. I agree. Who was the worst? Probably. I mean, Dahmer was really bad. He killed children and did all kinds of whack. I mean, a lot, dude. They're all bad, dude. They're all bad. I don't like serial killers. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of people killing people. I believe if you take a life maliciously, you killed somebody, you absolutely, if there's torture involved, rape involved, stuff like that, the family should have some say about what happens to you. If the family is forgiving and you get forgiven, then rot in jail for the next 50 years. If the family says, I want to see this person swing, they get to see the person swing. They break the rules ritually. Yeah, you're not wrong, but many sheeple just want to eat steak and live out, and will sell you out. Evil as yep, I agree. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer. I said Zodiac or Ted Bundy. I think Zodiac was more than one person, honestly. But Ted Bundy also, yeah, he was a freaking horrible, manipulative person. And I think our politicians learned a lot from him, how you can manipulate people and smile on their face, get pretty people. We don't have a whole lot of ugly politicians. We've got a lot more pretty girl and good-looking guy politicians than we do just like wackadoo, fat, slovenly people. 24 hours in the Vatican vaults, I think I could really stir up some shit. I agree. 2 of my childhood friends killed people. Jesus, dude. Pick a president, right? Yeah, both are in jail. Ted Bundy was I don't know what that is. He tricked women by saying, yep. He definitely did. And he was really freaking good looking guy. Like, yeah, and they were like, woo, and he dated a lot of them, and he also picked up prostitutes. So he had no problem picking up chicks. He would pick up girls from the bar and kill them. He'd pick up prostitutes, kill them. He did it all. He just wanted to kill. Some people just want to destroy. Some people just want to create. And some people want to create to destroy. They want to get in, because you can only destroy so much at this level. But if you can become president, yep. Ed Gates, yeah, dude, he was freaking disgusting, like with his mom and all that crazy ass shit. That's what he was. What Psycho was written after, I believe. Yeah, all those guys are freaking twisted. Never dig into his past. Something people will come out. Never dig into his past. Usually they're created. Yeah, I think all of these people, all these people, all these politicians are also created. Absolutely. Like, look at Mondami. He was absolutely created. He got into Hollywood. He became a rapper. That didn't work. An actor. That didn't work. And then he became the leader of the largest state in America, or the largest financial state in America, New York City. Yeah, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre guy. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I heard that too. And faces out of other people's faces. He just peeled off a bunch of, and right, like I would puke if someone made me do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. So some people have to be so freaking seriously twisted, and this is why I don't fault religiosity. When you realize how evil people can be, and the only things that can really let you know how evil that is, like why that's not a choice, that's a drive. Right? And I can understand, you read through the books and you see people are super freaking evil, right? nipple necklace. And 100%, 2020, the local election, I knew half of them. It was obviously rigged. I knew half of them. Eh? It's obvious. It's so obvious. Dude, look at Tampon Tim, right? He just helped freaking $10 billion, $15 billion get stolen from Minnesota, and he almost made it as vice president for no reason. He didn't do anything good for anybody ever. He drained Minnesota. He drained it. More money left the Minnesota airport than any other place in the United States. And then he almost became vice president. How does that happen? And then when you find out about how like what's her face, Kamala, she didn't even run a primary. They just shoehorned her in. How does that work? Because they kept saying they'll ruin our democracy. They'll ruin our democracy when we're not a democracy. They're just saying things. They're just saying things. She's not black. She's Indian, and she just said she was black in order to get the black vote. Like, they're just saying things. People will believe anything. Using skulls as bulls, skull and bones, brother. That's skull and bones, and yep. And I think this is also why the military just cut ties with the colleges now, with a lot of the Ivy League colleges, because they're absolutely been taken over by other countries, and they're teaching war fighters to when they get into military to take over from within. And they were it's crazy that was this qualification. Look at what they're doing now, all of them. Yeah, that would have been cool, but who knows what would have happened? And listen, I don't care that Trump's president. I think it's absolutely fine. I think it's actually better than Kamala. And listen, somebody's got to get rich being president. They've got to get rich, them and their family. If it would have been Kamala and Tim Walz, we would be in a much worse place than we are now. At least we're bringing in tariff revenue. No matter what you feel about it, get emotions out of it. No matter what you feel about it, at least that's happening. My taxes were much lower. My investments are going up, so that's happening. That was not happening. I lost $40,000 just in my IRA, not my IRA, my 401k, right? Yeah. Just over the 4 years of the Biden administration, and it's back up now plus. So so just who's in power changes that, right? And that's crazy. One of our senators groomed all his life, and then Max Focus went to D.C. Yeah, we're a constitutional republic. Yeah, right. I agree. We pay tariffs and we charge tariffs, absolutely. But what has affected me, if I don't talk about politics and I just look at my investments, it's a huge difference. And I live in Georgia. We have Democrat and Republican here, and it's a different state than most people that live in all blue or all red states. It's a huge difference than a lot of people talk about. Like, New York has absolutely gone to shit. Absolutely. And like, we have a Republicans and Democrats for mayor and governor here in America. Kamala was clearly a psychopath. Right. It was so stupid obvious. And they tried to use the race card to shoehorn her in. And she could be the first female president. So they were hoping she would get the female vote and the black vote. That would have gotten her. And it's just absolute obviousness. And at least it was obvious that Trump was spending lots of money and doing lots of performance to get to shake hands and kiss babies, stuff that politicians used to do, rather than just be like, you better vote for me if you're not black and blah, 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 or whatever, like, it's just too stupid obvious. Like, at least hide it from me. Now there's a Supreme Court deemed the tariffs unconstitutional. No, they're not. It's not. The tariffs weren't unconstitutional. The law that they were using for the tariffs was unconstitutional. So the tariffs got moved under a different framework. So the tariffs are still happening. So this is the game. You get what you want. You just got to play the game, right? And it's like, this is why. So yeah, the tariffs are absolutely still. And as pissed off that they said that, Trump raised the tariffs another 10%. So now because they were like no, and apparently what if you listen under the radar, the apparently China and Iran was who was talking with our Supreme Court justices to say shoot down the tariffs. So it was right after that happened that we hit Iran. So I think that's one of the big reasons that happened, but we'll see. Most laws are unconstitutional. Right. They just go unchallenged. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Why should I vote Democrat? How am I? They won't. Listen, the Democrats aren't Democrats anymore. The Republicans and Democrats Republicans are Democrats and Republicans now. The only Democrat that's left is what's his face? I can't even remember his name. But they're all been taken over. It's all been an invasion. They've been getting people in that are just parts of gangs and mobs. Look at what's happened in all of the current Democrat states. It all funds the mob and the cartels. More drugs, more prostitution, all of that. More alcohol sales, everything. More debauchery. It's all funding them, and that's because the Democrats have sold out. They've sold out, and then the Republicans have sold out too, but that's draining slower. So it's like I think the cartel has the Democrats and the mafia has the Republicans is what I think is going on right here, and they're both fighting, and that's why it seems so obvious. But you can't see, yeah. Anarchy. There's too many stupid people for anarchy. Too many people would die. Too many people would die. There's too many people that look to the government to tell them when to get shots and when to eat and when to wipe their ass and when to go to the doctor, right? Anarchy, we would kill off so many of our own citizens. We need to find a way to get our citizens more self-supportive. Shit would still collapse. There's no good answers. No, right. Yeah, they're definitely rigged. 100%. Listen, why aren't there Dominion voting machines in every city, state, and everything? Why? Why are there not? If we're using digital voting, why aren't we using digital voting? They're only in areas that are swing states and Republican conservative areas. That's it. So where they have to buy the vote because the Democrats will lose. But the Democrats aren't just Democrats. It's people that want to win. They're not Democrats. But it pisses off people that don't like Republicans or conservatives when you say Democrats, right? So this is what they did, and it was brilliant. It was a brilliant marketing move to set this up. Like when you have things like Black Lives Matter, you can't say screw Black Lives Matter. You don't like black people? No, it was brilliant to call it Black Lives Matter and then rob the nation for $90 million. It was brilliant. It was a brilliant marketing move. It was brilliant, and it worked. Right? It's absolutely the way it is. Make people feel like they're absolutely. They didn't help the black community. They robbed the black community. Over $50 million dollars came from the black community to BLM, and about $40 million came from white people and allies and whatnot. And they freaking bought mansions in Canada and shit. Not even in America. They bought some in America too. Yeah, the people looking to the government are the problem. Right. That's right. People didn't used to be so stupid. People will break up with their boyfriends, girlfriends, husbands, wives, best friends, friendships over you're not a Republican or a Democrat. That's so crazy because it's all bullshit. Why aren't you just living your life? Why are you looking? Well, the government won't let me have an abortion. Does it let you use cocaine? And you're using that anyway, right? So it's like who people are talking about, well, the government won't let us, but you break the laws that you don't want to follow anyway. So why is everybody's got such a freaking hard on over what laws the government passes? They just don't follow the ones that... Yeah, because the democracy has no central government. Right. We're a constitutional republic. We're not a democracy. Yep, that's exactly right. Right, and it's obvious. I think it's obvious to more people now. And the rage bait stuff, like you'll see it in my chats and text messages, like on my comments, people are like, the only good people are Democrats. And I looked at this guy from India, right, trying to start fires, saying, talking bigot this, bigot that, blah, blah, blah. He's just some dude from India, like trying to start fires over using American politics keywords, political keywords, trying to, when White Lives Matter t-shirts. Yep. Yeah, but all that's going down after the Trump administration. If they don't stop.
भाई क्या सीन है हाँ अंकल जी ये कैसे हो गया
Hey dude, you got a flat tire. All lives matter.
Turkey today,
right?
where even boulders want to join traffic.
Right, and then you say that and you're like, well, you're a racist. The black people have been oppressed for blah, 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 blah. What's black people? Look at Africa. Black people, because people don't understand that black people are come from tribes, and some tribes absolutely hate other tribes. So in America, they just try to blend them all together by skin color to try to get a bigger political block. But if black people actually separated rather than unifying, if they said, no, I'm from Benin, I'm from Bantu, I'm from, whatever the tribes they're from, then the politics will go to shit, because then they have to do something for the Benini Americans and the freaking Nicaraguan Americans, and I guess that doesn't make any sense. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like the different areas and whatnot, rather than just saying African American. Well, they're not Egyptians, right? But that was for political reasons. This is why they don't split people up by. The other day, my neighbor who's elderly tried to clean his toilet with black and ammonia. I had to get him out of his house. Yeah, it'll definitely. You'll never need to clean your toilet again. Yeah, everybody hates each other. Right. And they try to say that the reason is because systemic racism. And that's absolute bullshit, because people don't know what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're talking about. They have no clue. Which law? Well, it's just built into America. Which law? You're a bigot, right? And then they just go. So, yeah, I figured you meant bleach. Yeah, that'll do it. You don't want to do that. Oh, that's expensive.
Bangkok doesn't need a remix. The ground already dropped the bass.
Whoa, the spring broke. Oh no, that's a snake. Damn, it's a big old snake. Oh, that was hollow. I thought it was concrete. If Africa came together as one, they would be so powerful because they have a majority of mining resources. Right. But they know how to play them. They know the psychology of what's going on with people in Africa. They know how to make sure to blur the lines between tribes, because in their bedrooms and in their pubs they talk about that stuff. But on the news, we're one big beautiful country. And they don't even know. They don't have their own languages and stuff. They have tribal languages, but they're not allowed to use that because there's so many tribes in each country that have their own stuff. But they don't just say that in Nigeria, Nigerian is like look. Different languages spoken in Nigeria. Okay, it's got 500 different languages and 300 ethnic groups. So it should be 500 or 300 different countries or states in just Nigeria. That's it. But they're all, and remember, before colonization, they were killing each other off, tribe to tribe. and that's what separated them. And then they were forced to start living together, and then that's all causing chaos because there's like tribal blood feuds and stuff, and then they're all mixed in all over the place everywhere. And they don't have any differentiality. In America, you can see people with white skin and black skin, so it's obvious. It's obvious to say these were the slave holders and these were the slaves. Everywhere else in the world, when white people had white slaves and brown people had brown slaves and black people had black slaves, when freedom happened, you didn't know if you were pointing at a white person whether that was your slaveholder or somebody you held as a slave. And you know, but in America, because it's white and black, it's easy, even though black people held slaves, but keep that out because that destroys the narrative. And yeah, but it's all the psychology that was used to control people 100%. And then you tell them what their pasts were, you tell them what their history was, even though it's all just make believe in a lot of the ways. It's supposed to be the other way around. Not what the United States can do for you, it's what you can do for America, right? What you can do for you and your loved ones. That's what I agree right there. Right. In Black Panther, Wakanda was the idea of unified front, and vibranium was the resource. White people were enslaved too. Yeah, right, absolutely. And everybody was a slaveholder, and everybody was a slave. But in all the other countries, when everybody was the same skin color, when freedom came about, you couldn't look at somebody's skin color and know that they were the opposite. But in America, it's easy to go, you're white, you're a slaveholder, you're black, you are a slave. Because in all the other countries, when the color is the same, you can't tell. You would have to be like, let me see your ID, let me see what's your last name? Oh my God, you're from that clan or whatever, right? It's as easy with the eyeballs to see white people, slaveholder, black people, slave, you know, the skin color. Because that's the way it's taught. And that's perfect for manipulating the market. Yeah, it's complex, absolutely. Yeah, everybody. Listen, that was the norm. That's how you got stuff done. Slavery is how the world was built. The people in power had slaves. The people that didn't have power. Everything in America is racial or political. It's the basis of power. Divide and conquer. That's exactly right. And then subdivide. So now you've got white and black. So then you can do white Republican, black, white Republican, white Democrat. Then you can say white gay Republican, black gay Republican, white gay, white trans Republican, white gay Republican, white people that like to do handstands and eat freaking tacos on Tuesday and blah, blah, blah. And then you keep subdividing. Keep adding more letters to the LGBTQIA plus two, you know. You just keep, because you're increasing your political power. You're subdividing this down. Well, I'm a trans gay man, Republican, Democrat, anarchist, you know. And then okay, well, you go over here. You vote this way. You vote that way. A lot of raiders. Lots of raiders. But I hear you, North Africa, right? Sure, right. But then go back another 100 years or another 500 years, right? Like, and then another 500 years before, you know. And it's like it depends how far back you go. That new leader of the country is the youngest president in Africa. I can't remember his name. He's actually taking care of his people. And yes. Bogo Suko, Bogo Saran, Bogo Baku Sura, Baku. What's it called? Baku, Serbia, Burga Kosovo. Let's keep that these days sacred. I have a theory about Egyptian. Boku Surfa. What's the name of the place? Youngest president in Africa. Youngest. Burkina Faso. Jeez, I was almost there. Burkina Faso, yeah. He was 34 years old. Currently, he's 37. Yeah, Burkina Faso. I almost got it. Brother, I love both. I love soft tacos. I like the double decker taco, which is a soft taco with refried beans wrapped around a hard taco made traditionally. Dude, put it in my mouth. And burritos with red sauce, like yeah. Yeah, it's a cool looking country I was reading about the other day. Yeah, they're doing really good. Like, and because everywhere else in the world, the politics goes like this: what needs to get done? This. How much money can we get from everybody for this? And what he's doing, he's saying, what do we need to get done? We need a road. Do it. We need money to, no, do it. What do we need to do? We need to hire. No, what do we need to do? We need, then we need some land movers. Let's buy them. And they got the land movers rather than just, because everybody else is just, okay, something needs to get done. Start a company over there, find a company, find a company to do it. And now they're doing it themselves. They're training, they're getting people in to train their own people. And they've already got like 500 miles of 4-lane highway cleared. Pernille. Screw woke. What a crock of shit. Right. That's the marketing. If you can convince people that they've got more knowledge, secret knowledge than everybody else, they know they're the awoken ones. They got more knowledge. You got more knowledge. And then other people that don't know that, you just know more than them. You're better than them. It's marketing. It's how they've marketed it by feeding people loads of shit that was incorrect. So that when somebody disagrees with them, they're just like, you're not woke. Wake up, dude. You know, it's perfect marketing. It's perfect marketing. Pernille. Oh, yeah, Spanish roast. Yeah, brother. I'm all freaking over that. Elite overproduction kills societies. They kicked the French out. Upward mobility opened up innovation. Yeah. But listen, tell you what. Let us get manufacturing back in America. Let us get manufacturing back in America. And then everybody will have skills to do everything. Instead of saying, please hire me, please hire me, please hire me. Somebody gets fired, they're going to be like, screw you, I'm going to start my own company. And you can't do that now. There's only so many managers that you can have. And after World War II, it was decided that we were going to have the 50-year plan to get rid of manufacturing, and everybody was just going to go to college and become and manage the rest of the world. The rest of the world would build America's stuff. We would design it and manage it, and it didn't work. Some people need to work in the mines. Some people are too stupid to manage other people. They need to work in the match factory. They need that, and we need that. There's too many dumb people. There's too many people. That looks good, brother. Outsourcing should be outdated. Richard, that makes my headache bigger. What? That's what? The rise of the expert moved the empire of China. What gives you a headache? What I miss? Oh, woke? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Talking about that. Yeah, but that's what it is. So when I working in the movie industry, you understand how politics works. You understand why they name something that. Because they're putting a marketing campaign behind it. And how can you keep people from turning it down? If you say something racist, then you can turn it back. Islamophobic. So people that say that they're doing something for Islam, but they're not. They're just trying to rob, rape, plunder, and pillage in an area, and you can't say anything against them because you're Islamophobic. Well, which Islam? Which people? Well, I've read the books, and they're not Muslims. They're not following their own books, so they're just lying. Right? And the same thing with Christians and Catholics and whatever. They're just lying because there's enough people in the populace that'll follow liars because they're off-sourcing their education. They don't want to read the Bible. They don't want to read the Quran. They're going to listen to the guy that said he read it. Now I'm trying to pick Pernille or prime roast for Easter. Dude, flip a coin, dude. Sounds like either way you're going to win. That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't look into. I'm not so worried about whose idea it was. As to very smart dude, we agree on most and have no idea, and most have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I agree. That's why I try to avoid it. But late night, we'll get shit set straight. But yes. So my point is, I'm not going to fight these people's war for them. I'm going to become a competitor, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna become a competitor. Your health system sucks. So what? Go ask a politician to give us more money for healthcare so that the companies that are already here doing a shitty job can get even more money? No, it's time to replace them. It's time to come up with something, get some raw numbers and data together and say, we're doing better numbers than you. We deserve the money you're getting from the government. Build something better. Let's do it, brother. 100% with me. Let's do it. Dude, That's my goal. That's my plan. 100%. The reason that I push so many people towards vitamins and minerals is because most people don't even read and what I want to write is I want to write an owner's manual for the human body. Right? I want to do that. I want to write an owner's manual for the human body, like you would with your car. You go get oil change, this and that. But instead, instead of going to get an oil change, you're gonna do the oil change yourself. So we're gonna show you how to do that. Show you how to get what, when, why, where, how to do it yourself. What your body needs. Not only do you need 100% vitamin A, but I'm gonna rewrite all of that. I'm gonna rewrite using other things around the world and putting it all together. Instead of telling people they need freaking 2 milligrams of vitamin D, I'm gonna tell them they need 24 milligrams of vitamin D, and we're going to change all of it to what the other countries use, and I'm going to come up with an average, and I'll have I got all the science, I got all the data, I got everything that I need to start running this and to start running tests. And then all we got to do is if I need funding, so I'm slowly gathering some money, and then after that comes together, I'm going to open a shop, I'm going to open a place, I'm going to hire somebody with a medical license that's either retired or left because they're disenfranchised with the medical industry that wants to take it over. We open a shop and we do something completely different. After that gets set up, we petition the government. We tell everybody in the United States what we're doing and what's being done wrong. Then we petition the government to get a professional license, to create our own. We start a nonprofit to run it, to hand out licenses. We teach people what to teach. So we're doing the research and development, and then we'll sell the curriculum. Then if colleges and stuff want to start selling the curriculum on how to teach people just to take fucking vitamins, we'll do it. And then people will be like, well, I spent $70,000 on this, so you better take your vitamin B12. Right. Because if you go into debt learning the knowledge, then you'll do it, and you believe everything's true. But if somebody shows it to your face, you're like, nah, I used to sniff coke off a stripper's ass. It ain't bring vitamin B12. Yeah, brother, we'll make it happen. Change your oil. I think so. I think it's a great plan. What's crazy is that there are different styles: Brazil, Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Cuban. Great, dude. Which one? Now you're gonna need a 3-way coin. I read both. I live his life without. I thank Jesus. Yeah, thank you, Jesus. And let's do it. Let's do it. What's the Dominican? What's got it? Vitamin H, vitamin J. It's about time. It's about time somebody does something, right? It's about time. And listen, if this was 5 years ago, I would be in bed right now. I would be like, fuck, dude, oh, life sucks. Oh, I gotta go to work. I need to take a nap. Like, I don't have that anymore. That's all gone. And if I can just try to convince a few people to do the same, and then get some people to be like, dude, you saved my freaking life. Let's do it. I'll do this with you. You know, let's get it together. We can get it together. We can make it happen, and we can get some investment. The investments aren't hard. We can get the people get investments for abortion clinics. I can get an investment for something, right? We can make it happen. Injectable vitamin H. This ain't Dungeons and Dragons. This is food. All right, let's get going. Me too, brother. I feel like a Tasmanian character. Tasmanian devil. Oh, good. Yeah, it's great. It's a great freaking feeling, dude. Listen. That's a big ass wave.
Sometimes just a slight shake of the ocean enough to send all your beach fans flying away with the waves.
Ex-MMA coach joined Soil Savers to remediate toxic soils. It ain't toxic 6 months. Crazy shit. Right. And we're told that any toxic area needs to be sold to the government as a Superfund site, and then we can sell it to somebody that will clean it up for $1 billion. And that's just bullshit. They're just keeping land to use in the future. It's everything's freaking bullshit. They're just lie to them. Just lie to them. Well, I think people are tired of being lied to. And then after I get a lot of money, I'm going to run as a freaking third party. I'm going to be like, I'm going to be fucking president. Get out of my seat. And I would probably be a president like Trump is, like his availability, like how he does like freaking 2 times a day. He's on TV and whatnot, Oval Office. Like I'd live stream freaking. I'd tell the news get out, all you freaking liars. I'd find a couple of good YouTubers and whatnot and be like, okay, you guys could come live stream from the Oval Office, and I'd have, you know, meetings every couple hours. Would it work with Buffalo Humpress? I bet you would. Yep, and they don't remediate disaster areas of toxins. They just fudge the tests. Land of the free, by the way. Yep. Yeah, and they screwed the pooch with COVID. They really did. They let out a bunch of monsters. They really did. It was so obvious that we were being fleeced. And the president of the United States says, I'm getting irritated here. Go get the damn vaccine. What do you mean you're getting irritated? What are you talking about, dude? Hello, bro. What up, Rahendra? Dude, I ain't seen you in a while. Today is the birthday of Lord Ram as we set number. How you been, my brother? Yeah, I ain't seen you in a while, Rahendra. I've been doing like freaking 12-hour streams. There we go. Hindu festival celebrating the birth of Lord Rama, 7th avatar of Vishnu, an ideal signature of righteousness. Well, kick ass, my brother. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. People never recovered from the COVID thing, you know. I'd go out and help with that. All right, let's freaking do it. Let's do it. Social distancing messed everyone up to this day. And the kids, dude. The kids got freaking wrecked. All the education they're behind, and now they're catching up. But instead of teaching them what they need to catch up on, they're being told how different people have sex in like 5th grade, 4th grade, shit like that. I'd reduce social services by 10% for a year, allocate all funds. This is what I would do for on the Predator class. This is what I would do. If I was in office tomorrow, I would tell, if I was President Trump right now, if I was in his position 9 years off, I would tell the world, you've got till the end of 2026. Any money that we've given to you this year, you better store it, you better save it, you better invest in it. All of your aid programs, everything around the world, you're not getting a dime in 2027. You better spend it wisely, because the entire year of 2027 will have $0 going outside of the United States, and it'll all go in. And I'll hire 150,000 new FBI. I'll create a new freaking task force, a new branch of the government that goes through the absolute every politician, judge, liar, rapist, freaking murderer. Run through the freaking cartels. I'll hire people from both sides of the cartel families to turn on each other, and I'll give them clemency. Just rip all that stuff out. It's got to be done. It's a necessary evil. Get it done. Get everybody out. If you turn on everybody, you get $25 million. All the money, that the trillions of dollars that we'll save just not giving that money a year, we'll give bounties. Give bounties to people that turn in politicians, liars, and crooked people. If you paid a politician, if you bribed a politician in the past 10 years that lets you do something with your business, I'll give you, you're pardoned free and clear. I want their name. I want the text messages. I want everything, and I want them cooked. And I'll freaking run right through, and I'll make the people that bribe the politicians rich, and we clean freaking house. Today's class are going to learn how to use it. They showed their true face to the people who are shocked. Gender bullshit's crazy. Right. The gender thing is not anything about gender. They want to listen, adults that don't have children don't have anything to fight for, except the hope that they may have children. So a better life for their future children. If you sterilize these people, they can never have kids. They will never fight for themselves or their future families. They'll fight for Kamala Harris. The dollar would collapse. We need to get actual farmers shit farm. Yeah, right. Listen. So 2027, the $14 trillion or whatever it is that we'd spend, we can flood everything. We can flood We can set up farmers, give them everything they need for 2027 to get ready for the 2028 crop. Go through if anyone's got evidence of any wrongdoing, child touching, anything like that. Let's get that evidence together. We'll start. I'll start big ass jails in every state, government run, not private run bullshit. Government run prisons with execution chambers. And if we've got evidence of you doing this, obviously it's got to be beyond a reasonable doubt, and it's got to show it's not AI and wackadoodle stuff. You get your 5 appeals and whatever, but at the end of the day, you're going to die. And that's it. Too many people are like, well, if I just wait long enough, I'm going to get pardoned. And unfortunately, that's true. I mean, look what happened. Dude, look, the Russian god of arms dealing was in prison in America, and we had a lesbian basketball player that got arrested for smoking weed in Russia, and we traded an arms dealer that killed hundreds of thousands of people and led to possibly more than that. We traded Brittany Renner, not Brittany Renner, what was her name? We traded her for an arms dealer, a freaking WNBA basketball player, for an arms dealer. No, people got to know that they no longer have the chance to survive after this stuff. They no longer have a chance. They're done. Their ability to live on this planet is going to be revoked. Yeah, gone. 100% gone. Let me save you some money, every politician. Right. All right. Yeah, wood chippers, right? That's a great plan. They'll try it on a line. Yeah. All right. What's that? Wood chipper? What is that? The world will go back to farming. Mark my words. I agree 100%. Absolutely. I agree also. Best gamer, brother. Yeah. I mean, and none of this will happen. So what do we do? So that's not my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal is to make a bunch of people as healthy as possible, because I think that we've been dumbed down and made so sick that no one wants to fight. The only people fighting right now in America, protesting, are people being paid. And I know this. I get the text messages to join the protests. I can get $800 in a day to go stand out with a sign. You put a decibel meter on, or it can be on your phone. The louder you are, you become an instigator. If you're loud for at least 30 or to 50% of the time that you're protesting, and then you can get more money. So it's all bullshit. Those people out there do not, a couple of them care because they're so stupid they don't realize, but the people out there are just getting paid. They're just getting paid. And listen, the movie industry is not doing good. So all the people that wanted to be actors and actresses and everything like that, they're all out there. They're not, because AI is taking a lot of that work. They're all out there protesting. It's all crap. Why is the government pushing towards pedophilia? Because a bunch of people 40 years ago met in college and through an international relationships with other people and a proclivity. Remember, trading child stuff has always been a thing. People have always traded, and now it's done digitally, and they get rich people and they blackmail them, and they get plenty of money from these rich people, and they say, hey, the mayor of this place, I want to get this guy in. And over the years they shuffle people around. They make people famous by astroturfing their web presence. They've got the people that own Meta, X previously, and stuff like Twitter previously, and they buy millions of views for them. So people are like, oh my goodness, this person's super famous. They got 700 billion followers, but there's not that many people on Earth, and things like that. And so these people seem super popular, and you fluff them up. You pay to have rallies and all of this stuff, and you buy the vote. If you see what's going on in California now, they're giving people drugs to sign them up to vote for Pinocchio Lane, just made up names. So then that's going to go into the voting rolls, and then it can be voted for when the paper ballot gets sent in, it's going to go to the farms and it's going to get shipped in for whoever pays for it, Republican or Democrat. It doesn't matter. Whoever's got the most money. And it doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. It's just people that want to get power. So over the years, these buddies that started off with a proclivity towards kids stuff, started to get rich people that came together, and then they got them on film and whatnot, and then blackmail started to happen, and people got moved in, and then big party. I mean, look, it's the same thing. You could see it happen with Diddy, with the entertainment industry, but there's other people like Epstein and things like that did it with the political industry. Did the same thing. They just said, hey, do this and I'll make you famous, but then when you make the person famous, now you're like, hey, remember I got all this, so now you're in there. This dude who's also a buddy owns this company, and we need to make him rich by changing laws saying that it's going to rain hailstones unless you use this freaking brand of firewood or whatever, and then they just get more and more money that way. And then look at the lawyers. So 10 or 11 fees applied to every ticket. Yep. Texas is probably going to do pretty good. Evil binds people together. Right. You have to understand whether you're religious or not. And when I'm religious, I'm not talking about organized religion. I'm talking about understanding that there's more to this planet than us here talking to each other. Evil exists 100%. 100%. And evil does what evil does, and evil wants to hurt the people that want to cut your kids. And listen, it's very interesting when young girls go to get their breasts removed, the scars that they give these young women. They do not try to follow their pectoral lines to hide the scar. They do them straight across the chest, and they're very obvious. So people, what they show on the internet, and they're trying to make it cool, because if you can convince more people to get plastic surgery just as part of as life, this is now my online identity, you can make these people lots of money. Lots of money. The average trans person spends $1.7 million in a lifetime on medical care. The average person spends $20,000. So if you can convince the government to pay for those surgeries and get as many kids as possible to get that surgery, then you don't have to get it from their insurance company. You get it from the government, like Medicare, Medicaid, stuff like that. It's a guaranteed paycheck. And then they're going to be sterile. So then when they realize everything has gone to shit, you've got a bunch of warriors on your hands. Right. Yeah, no, I've read it. Modernity, Perfect Hollywood, Will Smith, Jamie Foxx, Dan Schneider, all of them, right? Right, nuclear war would never happen because once it happens, it's over. Right, there's too much money left to be spent for nuclear war. There's too much money left to be spent. 100, My Apocalypse had lunch with David Geffen. My Apocalypse brother had lunch with David Geffen. He declined his offer and had a minor role in the Stepford Wives remake. Right, but I'm not the only one that knows this, right? This is pretty obvious stuff now. Right? Whoa, what is that's gotta be fireworks. But yeah, evil exists. Absolutely. Don't you think most of the countries controlling the women is somewhat right? What? Both white. Okay, so I mean, no. The problem is with control like that. It's you're forcing people into it. That's the big problem with that, for controlling women like that by risk of death or by order of death is definitely wackadoodle. Now, I think everybody should have. I think we should swing more back to our morality is in such flux. It's changing all the time, and that's the big problem. We've convinced our women that they don't need any sort of. They just need a good enough job. They just need enough, and then to fight natural instincts. If you take something out of nature and then sell things back to people, we know that women will get jobs and they'll make a lot of money, but then they'll still have that natural urge to have babies. So then they can then the medical industry can take all of that money, for IVF treatments at the end, and then just drain everything that they've made. So everything that the companies gave them, all the money that the companies gave them, then just gets removed from them again at the end, and now they're broke again anyway. So it's just a perfect. How can we make women make more money so that we can take more of the women's money? Stall needs to help my arc reactor. Stall, John Kerr. Yeah, we're not looking that up right now, brother. It's getting late. If you went to Iraq, Iran, Saudi Arabia in the 70s, right, completely different. It was nothing like that, dude. It was like New York City. Iran, 1970. Not Iran, and. Yeah, look at this. Iran, 1970. And this was it. And you can find large buildings, people driving around, like sky rises, everything. It was like New York City. It's been completely transformed. All this stuff that they're saying is 1,500 years old is not. It's 40 years old. All the history you've read has been rewritten. Rockefeller was a dirty, rotten bastard. Right. He is who started the medical industry this way, using pharmaceutical petrochemicals to make all the pharmaceuticals. And he made the licensure like I'm talking about doing. But he said, you'll get your license taken away if you tell people about vitamins. You can only prescribe them. You can only offer them things that are on this list of things that we make. The cultural norms exist for a reason. Force is immoral. Before the war, around 5% of women wore a hijab. In Iran, they were beginning to get more liberal again. Right. And the problem is the Muslims here are lying about being liberal because they want to take over, and because they're and then they just know that it's a way to get power. But are they Muslims, or are they just saying they are? Right. And this is a problem. And I think the Muslims need to police the Muslims, because they're just calling everybody. If you're acting like you're Muslim for power, and then you're doing things that are against the Muslim religion, you're not called out by other Muslims. And then if somebody else calls you out, then you're Islamophobic, which is a brilliant marketing plan, right? It's brilliant. Then you can't, it's the same thing with racism or anything like that. You can't call out bad behavior. If you call out bad behavior for anybody, then you're transphobic or racist or homophobic and I'm not talking about because people are gay or trans. I'm talking about when people that are gay or trans are acting badly, like they're absolutely like swinging their ding-a-ling around in a woman's room just because they can, because they know if you say something, then you're transphobic. What people don't understand is transformation is happening now in the U.S. and Jewish culture. We need some morals. I agree. Put some clothes on. The internet never goes away. Right. And we lie to girls, and then like OnlyFans. Okay, talk about evil. Look at the guy, 43 years old. The guy that owned OnlyFans, and he's dead of cancer at 43. Billionaire, world's biggest pimp. And he convinced the girls of this age that sex work is real work, and it's okay. And he also told it's a pyramid scheme. So girls that are in OnlyFans can get girls into OnlyFans, just like Avon and just like Tupperware and Rubbermaid and whatever. It was a pyramid scheme. So they lied and they said they made millions of dollars when they didn't. Some did. Some super famous women did. But the average chick from down the street didn't make $100,000 in a week. She's lying so that other girls will sign up under her. And if one of them will make $100,000, and what about people misusing it? Same thing with anti-Semitism. Same thing. Anything. They're just saying that if somebody says that they're anything, and you call out bad behavior, then the person calling out the bad behavior is this anti-Semite, is the transphobe, is the racist, is the Islamophobe, and all that. It's just how they can lie, and you can't look into it, because then your career gets destroyed. You probably got something? Yeah, and so he died at 43, billionaire, world's largest pimp, right? And he can completely change the culture into the sex work is real work thing, telling people that all you need to do, don't worry, you'll make millions of dollars. All you have to do is pay a lawyer, and they'll be able to remove everything off the internet. Completely just lying to them. Because once the photos are up, it's done. You might as well just keep doing it. You might as well get the bag, sis. The first thing I always ask them for is to define a Semite. Automatic win. Yep. There you go. Yeah, and I just don't care about all of that stuff. I know everybody's being deceptive, so I'm not going to try to get involved in those games. I've got a mission, and I don't care to blame anybody because I know it's just, I can label it as evil. I don't need to say it's the Jews, it's the Muslims, it's the Christians, it's the freaking whatevers. It's a bunch of assholes. It's a bunch of liars is what it is. It doesn't have anything to do with that. They're just using those labels to say stuff out of their mouth with their vocal cords to get what they want. And then some people will be like, look, I'm this religion, and this religion is against me, and I need your help, you good people, to get me elected so that I, and they're like, oh geez, and it's all trash. Good shit. Just look at them and walk away. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, be mad by yourself. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue with you. You liberal, you conservative, whatever. You don't even. Most liberals and conservatives do not know what they are talking about. They just repeat shit that they heard, and you cannot convince somebody that paid $100,000 for lies that they've been lied to. College has screwed up this because the thing is, college, liberal arts and things like that, it can be arts. They're not facts. They're truth. They can be theories. Imagine if it was like this. Oh my God, it was like that. Yeah, it was like that. No, imagine it was. Do an academic exercise. Let's do a thought. No. The people think it's so real. Oh my goodness. Sunk cost fallacy. Yep. Whoa, that dude is freaking lucky. Look at this. Hat stayed on and everything. Look how this started. Yeah, that's a bad day. Yeah, look how this started. Watch this guy here. Look how this starts. What's he doing? What's he doing right there? That felt messier than Building 7. Yep. You see, what's this guy doing? He's looking at his phone. And then all of a sudden, still got his phone in his hand. Still got his phone in his hand. No seatbelt on. Okay, I wear my seatbelt. You've got to be able to operate the vehicle. You've got to be able to. The seatbelt keeps you in the position to operate the vehicle. He can't hit no brakes like this when his feet are over his head. Yeah, he's going to sleep. His leg is behind the steering wheel. Look at that. His leg is behind the steering wheel. His foot is stuck through the freaking steering wheel. He could have snapped his freaking knee backwards.
No helmets, thrown off their bike, and still standing calm. That's what I call steel spirit.
Damn. never watch videos like this crazy. Dude, listen, I didn't watch them until like about a week ago, and now I can't stop. I'm probably losing lots of viewership because of it, but I'll get it back later. Yeah, ouch. And they tumbled like perfectly in time with each other. Oops. Where's the driver at?
This man must have thought he was invisible crossing in front of a dump truck. Luckily, fate was on his side today.
How did he not get freaking crushed? Yeah, it's amazing. I had a buddy, I think I talked about this, guy building this one. And then these people are getting hit by freaking tractor trailers without helmets and license. Like, oh, man, they're rolling the bike. He's dead. He is 100%. He's a freaking pancake, dude. That dude is 100% dead. All right, Loretta. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. No, he's probably not doing so well. I guess we saw the video.
Mountain roads are scenic, but sometimes the mountain wants to say hello.
I guess you live to upload the video for it. That kid is so freaking lucky. Watch this kid hit the front tire.
On a small road, a person riding a scooter along suddenly came face to face with a dump truck rolling downhill like a driverless beast. In a split second, a quick dodge turned that breathtaking moment into a spectacular escape.
Breathtaking moment. Oh, jeez. Look at that. He has a little kid on this front. Oh, he drove into the store. Uh-oh. Another landslide.
哎呦呦呦呦！早吃的。
他伤害呀，他吓人了，把他3个手锤子。是那个兄弟。我的天。
Damn.
I'm having ticket.
Oh my god.
Watermelons.
Oh my god.
You okay? Decided to fall out of the sky.
재밌다 왜? 에코와. 야, 너 나가봐.
That must have been a damn Oh, I didn't say what happened. He didn't tell me what happened.
car came charging in like it wanted to test Newton's laws, and the painter proved them all in
Like
real
it wanted
time.
to test Newton's laws. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, missed it. Jeez. Gas line. Idiot. Frickin' truck driver didn't. What up, brother? Dude, man. Ain't seen you in a while, man. We had a couple of live streams. We were just not like last week on your radio. I still got the link. So we were showing people, teaching people about. Actually, there was a guy in Ukraine. We were teaching people about what frequency he was telling us something interesting about so in the guys in the Ukraine, the Russians are using Chinese-made drones. So they've been taping a bunch of QR codes on the tops of their tanks and things. And when the Temu drones fly overhead and the camera scans the QR code, the operator's controller goes to Temu's website and the drone crashes. So we were talking about radio frequencies and how that work, and then like I pulled up the site and we started talking about going into that and talking about, yeah, it was pretty freaking cool. Yeah, 4 guys in a bunker on the front lines. They were using the Starlink internet, watching the stream for like 5 hours. And I introduced you to you. Good night, Robert, brother. See you tomorrow. If you're around, I'll be here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night in about a half hour, 40 minutes here. I'm at 9 hours and 13 minutes. I might just take it to 10 hours. We'll see. But have a good night, Robert, brother.
Was the ship's impact simply too powerful, or was the bridge built with poor quality?
What's last name? Brother, it was within the last week, dude, and I did like freaking 40. I've been doing like 8, 9, 10 hour streams. I couldn't tell you which one. I need to start adding documentation to that stuff. Yeah, if he was in the stream earlier, if they jump back on tonight, I'll ask him what day it was, and then I'll be able to find out what stream. But yeah. Single Track Diaries was their name. Single Track Diaries. Were you here for it, Obama? Yeah, and it was only like probably 20 minutes somewhere in the I think it was the 12-hour stream, and it's probably like 10 minutes or something in that 12-hour stream. I think that's when it was. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, dude. It's only says 11 hours and 55 minutes and 00 seconds, but it was like 12 and a half hours because it got to like 11 hours and somebody was like, go do 12-hour stream. So then I did 12 hours and I did it more, but for some reason, and I don't know why, it says 11 hours and 55 minutes. But you can see I got a bunch here, like 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 8 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 10 hours, 6.5. Here it is, 11 hours and 45, 11 hours and 45 minutes. So I'm pretty sure it was in here. And this one right here, it says it's getting hotter too. It might have been It's Getting Hotter 1. So I did a 6 hour and 30-minute stream before that, and then an 11 hour stream right after that. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was in there. Yeah, dude, I've been doing quite a bit. Yeah, 6 hours. It keeps going, like 6 hours, 6.5 hours, 2, 8 hours, 4 hours, 2.5, 8 hours, 2.5, 4 hours, 2.5, 2.5, 1, 4. Yeah, I've been doing quite a bit of 5 hours, 4 hours. Yeah, I've been doing a lot. Yeah, here I can give you the link. It's just called, if you go to my channel and then go to It's Getting Hotter 2. There's 1,300 people throughout the stream. Yeah, It's Getting Hotter 2. Yeah, I'm making money. Yeah, I'm making money. That's probably. Do you see an ad before the show start? Like when you jump into the stream, do you see an ad before it starts? I get paid for that, and I could show an ad every like 6 minutes, but I got that turned off because I'd rather not interrupt the. Sometimes I get animated. I'd rather not just an ad pop up when I'm getting into it.
She crossed the street like a movie superhero, but the truck quickly reminded her that real life isn't Hollywood. Luckily, she walked away with just a valuable lesson.
What an idiot, dude. Jeez.
Не, ну в принципе, если на машине, да не, блядь,
Incredible! The biker didn't just crash, he landed on the car roof like a Hollywood stuntman.
Hollywood stuntman. Yeah, Cadre, I think I made like $150 yesterday. I got like $130 in tips. And then YouTube will take their 35%. You got it. They're so what up, man? Yeah, that's Jesus right there. Yeah, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That's all the others do. I'm like, what's going on? This is always a bad sign. Oh, that guy's guiding it in. He should be using it. Dude, it's so freaking. Jesus. Yeah, never do what he just did. You can tie a rope and stand away and guide it with a rope from a safe distance. She says, nah, I ain't cleaning that up. Going too fast. Damn. People are so. That happened again? I've been in bed sick for 5 days straight. I feel like a snail stuck on the ground. Yeah, you need to get yourself some bromelain, brother. Bromelain. Let me see. Let's see if anything came through.
Loose materials like metal sheets can easily be carried away by the wind. They should be firmly secured to avoid danger.
It's still waiting. F.A. Jeez. That's natural gas. Or propane.
The excitement was so wild that even the fireworks seemed to join the party, blasting and scattering everywhere.
Jeez. It's what you give bros when you're feeling under the weather. Oh, Hefe? K-E-F-A? What is that what I give bros when they feel under the weather? I give them bromelain with quercetin with bromelain. That's the freaking magic powder. That's the good stuff. Yes. They'll feel better in 12 hours. Look at this freaking thing, dude. Dude, that's like a 19. You almost
Puta
made
que
it.
pariu.
Look how old that truck is, dude. Look at these freaking guys.
Somebody shit.
They just eat soup and do that, you know.
Hopefully the sailors will pay closer attention to safety after this collision.
Why are you stopping? Why do people stop? I don't understand. Ram the freaking pieces of wood. They swing out of the way. What an idiot. What an idiot. What? Why? Listen. So these things, they have hinges on them, so they'll swing out if you bump them. And he's just trying to make a U-turn? I mean, what? You got so much ocean and you decide to sail directly into each other. That was big. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah. This guy's a freaking moron. Dude. And he stayed in his truck. That's so crazy. Right, all that ocean, and dude, right, all that ocean. Dude, look at that. Didn't even damage his bike. Dude, he's gonna be saying his prayers tonight. He's gonna say, God, sorry, dude, listen, dude, I know. That's so freaking crazy.
The accident was caused by brake failure, sending the vehicle crashing straight into a house by the roadside.
On his brakes. Hey, got your delivery, sir. Can you sign right here? Sign right here. Gotham General. Yeah, almost late to the funeral. It says Gotham General. Dude, that's like the freaking, the Joker did that. Gotham General. God helping with the firewood.
Judging by the water force, the surge was likely intensified by wind and rising water levels.
Dude, people are just flying. That's a big freaking hill.
Want to save $1,000 guaranteed? Switch to Spectrum and get fiber-powered internet and 2 mobile lines for...
If we're in a tornado.
What's their guarantee? Yeah, smart, right?
We're literally in a tornado, dude. Oh, dude, it just crushed the crane truck. It might flip the truck. Oh!
This was probably the most unforgettable work shift they'll have all year.
Dude, I would not be in that truck. I would be in that freaking crane, or I would be in that front end loader or whatever it was. That's got the freaking steel cage around it with that shatter resistant glass. Yeah, just staring at it.
Holy dude.
Yeah, I'd have been in that. I'd have been in that excavator. The Tornado Dodge commercial. Yeah, yeah. Why isn't there one on the other side? That's so dumb. People don't make any sense to me. Like, you think they would do that all the time. Like, there's your boy, Zendy. He hit the top edge.
That chainsaw cook clearly didn't go as planned. I think he might need to work on his technique.
I lived a fairy tale of a childhood coming up in the hills of Middle America, and honestly, unbelievable. I did pretty good myself, man. I did too. I didn't even realize how good I had it. I was poor. Dude, the thing is, kids have it probably better now than we had it then. They're just convinced it's worse. They're just convinced it's worse, that everything's so bad. Even though you don't ever have to pay for a meal, if you ever have no food, you get a freaking a credit card sent, a debit card sent to you with plenty of money on it for you to not only eat every day and also sell some of it for money. And yeah, it's wackadoodles. Everybody's going crazy. I'm gonna take an elbow grease. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I lived a rough childhood where I used to fist fight over the last chocolate in the cabin. Jesus, dude. Yeah, me and my brother, absolutely, we beat each other up, and our kids in the neighborhood. Yeah. A big mark, a big one. Yeah, that ain't gonna buff out. Jeez, dude. That just seems like it busted into flames. Oh, it's electric. It's got to be electric. Yeah, no, that's electric. That wouldn't be burning like that with gas. That's the lithium-ion batteries going for it. You still have water on it. And she's completely missing everything. She was just, both of my parents are poor as shit. They did what they could, even though I didn't get the popular brand toys. They always got me second brand coffees. Yeah, good. And yeah, I was always best friend with women. Yeah. Definitely lithium. Definitely. Look at that. Bull in a china shop. No way. You better run, dude. You better run. He's so lucky. He's so lucky, dude. Dude, he's so lucky he decided to wigwag. Dude, so they're probably making, and it's probably, I'm guessing that's iron. It might have been aluminum cable that they're melting. That stayed red for too long. That was probably steel. Just something went wrong with the die. Do you think it hurt the elephant? Not at all. Not at all. It had no problem at
He
all.
just picked up his repaired bike and gave the throttle a little too much enthusiasm. The bike shot forward, and he stayed behind.
I think that elephant is thick skinned. The kids are laughing. They don't even understand the risk. Look at this. I love how they overload stuff all the time. Always overloading. It's like
Để ngambil rancangan ancang, Bang.
Look at that. Look at the exclamation point sign. Look at this. Look at that exclamation point sign. That's crazy. An exclamation point sign, right? And right where he freaking tips over. It's so dumb.
Ini lagi handycam. Ini dimiring juga, Pak. Tadi dapat.
Like, look at that little ass truck. And they load it up like it's a semi.
Paling ketawa.
Yeah, dude.
A beer buffet, served in a way absolutely no one asked
A
for.
beer buffet.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there.
Basically Pennsylvania, right?
Whoa!
Yeah, not the beer. Not the Heineken. He's cutting through the ceiling. Oh, dude. I thought it was going to be easy. Look at this freaking guy, dude.
Speeding through a harbour like the Flash. Honestly, a crash was almost inevitable.
What an idiot, dude. I just... Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard
Girl boss.
Yes!
That's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. All that work. All that scaffolding. That's what happened to my team order. It's laid on the side of the road.
It looks like the bus turned a bit too close, while the parked car was positioned quite close to the lane.
Dude, anybody in that back seat's done for. Done deal. Oh no. He's spraying air into the freaking oil tank and it's blowing it all out of the top. You deserve that shit, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine all that freaking warm engine oil?
He lit
used?
a cigarette and casually tossed the match into a puddle of gasoline. And within seconds, the whole street went into burn mode.
Burn mode. Yeah, get your motorcycle out of there. You're burning that motorcycle. He just casually tossed the match into the... Smoking kills. Nice truck. Get a rock. Get a rock. Never mind. Don't break my engine.
Thank you for watching the entire video.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I heard of an accident with an air pressure line that was putting a guy's butt in. Yep. I heard the same thing. It was those to like people used to like blow like dust and shit off. Yeah, and it gave the guy they stuck it. The ruptured his intestines, cut an artery, and he bled out. Yep, I heard the same thing. And people would do shit like that all the time. Like even like when I was in the movie industry, we used to like because we would be covered with wood and dust and stuff like that. So we would blow ourselves off. Like we would take an air shower. But people would like come up behind people and like pull their jeans out and just like spray air down their, but not in their butthole. But it's definitely something you want to like goose somebody, and somebody just hit it right on their butthole, and all that air in your intestines are just going boom, rupture. They're not built for that. They're not built for that. Yeah, I know a really bad story I can't tell on here. Really, really bad story. We'll tell it on Discord. Yeah, so much for health and safety. So much. All right, let's find a short one here. I need to find some one of these like how it's made type things that aren't copyrighted, or I need to get a copyright license, from them to re-show it, because I would like to be able to to show some of the stuff like the Three Gorges Dam stuff. I would like 40 billion tons of water. Oh, it's 6 days ago. It says Three Gorges Dam is crumbling. The water level's rising behind it. That's gonna collapse. That would be a horrible for the Chinese of Three Gorges. Goes. Loader reel axle blast. 11 ton machine. 11 tons on a lathe. Wow, that's a big ass lathe. 11 tons. We'll watch this for a few seconds here. Look at this. 11 tons of lathe. Look how thick those chips are. Wow, dude. That's gotta be some serious. Good chip break. $13mm, half inch chips. 14mm. Damn, dude, that's freaking huge. That's huge. 158. Look at this freaking lathe, dude. 10,000 millimeters, 1558 millimeters, 11 tons, C45. Damn, I've never seen a lathe this huge. Can you imagine the lathe required to make this lathe? And to make that like shit. And to make that freaking chuck, that forge all. We're gonna jump ahead a little bit here. That's freaking crazy, dude. That's no good. My grandfather told me a story. I've been working on a lathe and taking bits of hot waste mental, throwing the guy's neck. Jeez, I passed out for 6 hours. The stream's still here. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm doing 9 hours and 40 minutes. Dude, that's no freaking joke, dude. Just the setup time, we're into like almost 10 minutes. Wow, look at, dude, that's the size of a lathe. That freaking tool cart is, what's they call it? I can't remember what it's called on a lathe. Tool holder. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Anyway, Okay, let's find something cool to watch. That's it. I got a couple more minutes here. Expensive fails. All right, this is short. We'll watch this one. Oh, you call that a lathe? You call that a lathe? That was a freaking big lathe. He's so lucky. That'll cost you. That's 4 cars. Getting out. There's an Audi. You better get out of there. Oh, and he took it. No way. You know it's gonna happen. Flew off. That's gonna be expensive. They can afford it.
Hold on! Oh my god, they're tipping over. They're tipping over. Oh, it's gonna hit here. It's gonna hit here.
That's a lot of money right there. That's a different kind of rich. There's some money in there.
Yay!
This is what girls doing, guys. All right. You wish you had a boat like that? Get yourself one, brother. Get yourself one. Plan on having it by 40. Maybe 50. Oh, she's putting diesel in her car. Just spraying all over the ground. Idiot.
Wait, get off! Get off, Heather!
You better move.
Heather, get off! Heather, get off!
The thing.
You pass out?
I did!
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have to quickly change trees at 6:30. You gotta have a mic to record. I'm gonna have to quickly change trees at 6:30. You gotta have a mic to record quality sound. No. I use my phone for everything. Like except for the studio here. Everything that I've done, I filmed. Yeah, just a phone. No, that sounds great. All you got to be cognizant of is the wind. If the wind's blowing, then your phone goes into. You have an Android like I do. It goes into background noise elimination mode, so it quiets it down a lot. But yeah, no, you'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll do good. Yeah, yep. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Noise gating. Nice.
Damn. That motherfucker right there.
I thought he was going to walk into another one.
Mate, you can't park there. You cannot park there, brother.
Oh no. Wow. Hold on. What happened there? What happened there? save a few steps. Idiot.
Oh, I got that video.
I got that on video. You just wrecked your car. We don't know if you're okay. Lifted that way to breakneck speed. Yep, flipped it right past her. Breakneck speed. Damn, that's stolen.
Yeah, so I drove this. Oh, Nick.
That was a big boy. He was trying for it. It happened so fast. Yeah, dude. And the bike didn't get wrecked, you know? Like, the bike kept going.
Educated. Oh, what is on me? Oh, that was just a palmetto bug, and I think it's still on me. Oh.
That was a big ass palmetto bug. That's like a super roach.
Y'all. My door's open.
Oh, Mo.
Dude, he's gonna start swinging. That's a freaking asshole move. I would beat the brakes off of both those guys.
Larry, grab my kayak.
Never see them
I
again.
wasn't wanting to go swimming today.
Oh, dude. Oh, nice. Swing back and hit him with it. Right in the tree. That's some back pain right there. That's some back pain. That's a broken foot. I don't understand why people don't clip on there.
Oh.
Oh, it's a bison. Yeah. What else? Yeah. Oh, it broke it. He was trying to go down on the he was trying to swing on the railing, and the railing snapped. Look. Oh, he was trying to jump over the baby fence. He was trying to jump over the baby fence. Oh, and he landed his back on it. I would be so pissed. I would be so pissed.
Hey, yo.
There goes the phone. Yeah. Oh, you know what that is? You know what kind of swing that is right there? You see the ankle holsters? She smacked her face on the pole. Watch the girl here with the green top. Smack. Oof. What the hell were you making? What was that? I have no idea what was going on there. What did he jump for? Did he trip? Look at these tall lady guys. Oh.
Did you find a key?
Yeah, people are amazing. I agree. I agree.
Bro.
I tried my best to help as many of them as possible.
Bro, look under your stomach.
Oh, hell no. Man.
Yeah, time to do them sit-ups.
This is ridiculous.
He's trying to melt the cheese. They're stoned, absolutely. Swing was for acrobat activities. That's exactly what that swing was for. That's exactly what it was for. Did she just have it sucked to her face and not have the strap around her head? Hey, dude. You better run, dude. It's gonna hit the house. Oh, he ain't got it in him. He's pissed.
Puro Tonayán. La verga. Eres un idiota.
Lost your beer.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he break my glasses? Oh my god.
You broke your tooth. Yeah, dude. I used to when I was a youth. Oh, when I was a youth, I remember the first time that printable business cards, like the ones that you put through an inkjet printer, or and then they had the perforations, and I printed up 20 of the amateur gynecology that had my telephone number on it. And I had sayings on it and stuff like that, and I used to give them out all the time to girls. Instead of asking them for my number, or asking them for their number, I would give them my card. It was great. That's an expired. Yeah, now he locked himself in there with it. Damn, mom.
Alright, time to get Jay for coffee. Went to go put my creamer in. It didn't hardly change color at all. And I was worried the creamer had gone bad.
Egg whites.
Yeah.
Ooh! Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Yeah.
Dude. That's freaking rough. That's freaking rough.
What is happening here, Dylan?
Just cooking.
Wow. Does your boyfriend also did this? Like...
Just a little concussion. Yes, he's freaking smacked that ground. No.
Okay.
Let's see if I have bubble gum here. Here's bubble gum. I don't think they do. That little freaking dog. They're hairless cats.
Are you okay?
They better be. They're like freaking $600 a piece.
And I looked at it, and you know what it says on here?
This stuff?
And I looked at it very closely.
Oh, he put the wrong soap in. She put on the back. What's she doing? She's doing something wrong.
I
I don't know what that was all about. I have no idea.
I don't know what this is.
That's not a belt?
It's gonna be some porn.
So you ordered a picture of a belt.
I don't know what happened.
What link did you order that on?
This belt, Amazon.
So you ordered a picture of a belt.
I thought I ordered a belt.
I'm used to seeing a
That's
microwave
crazy.
over a stove to act as a vent hook, mounted there pretty much even with the cabinets. But dude, when you mount them from the ceiling,
Dude, that
my
this is
God.
what you happen when you get asked a crackhead to freaking mount your microwave. He mounted it to the ceiling instead of building a freaking I can't remember what it's called. Not copula. What's it called?
God, bro, what the hell?
At least he got it done for cheap.
Z, gentle. Gentle, buddy.
Sai pula longe.
Slide.
Não, mãe. Meu Deus. Pronto.
Great.
What's she trying to do?
You okay, babe?
Oh, great. She's laughing at me.
I think she got it on video.
Oh, he threw it on the roof. What up, Kahora? Where you been, girl? He's looking for it. He's like, son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, he's going to knock it on. Oh, one more try. He's pissed. Put your phone away, idiot. There you go. A bad burner? It's all right.
I asked my nephew if he could share the donut with me. He said, he gave me a sprinkle.
I asked my son if he would share his donut with me, and he gave me a sprinkle. Oh.
Are you okay?
I walked into the... Oops. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Alright, let me see if I got something real quick. What up? Bang, bang, bang. Ooh! I broke my nose like that lots of times. Alright, I'm gonna take one more. Okay. Hey, there you go. This is the burner, you know. Oh, right in the back of the head. I'll be right back. Right back.
Drew, it's too late.
Well, now we have a really nice bowl of mac and cheese.
Just pop it, I guess.
Oh, pop it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe this. Does this come off?
I don't know what they mean by
No,
pop.
I think that's just.
Is it this? Oh, look.
Oh, do I put my
Stick your
straw in there? Really?
Is that your straw?
No, it's the straw it came with. Oh, that thing? Or is that because you want to save it for later? Oh, are we dumb?
Read the instructions. Pull the tab. Oh.
Oh.
Flip over and pop. Apply pressure to flatten the bottom. Oh. Really?
I don't know.
I don't want to.
Is that what it said to do?
It said flip over and pop. Apply pressure to flatten the bottom.
Here.
Remove
so
the
don't break my
label.
tile. Okay, you move it. Okay, now flip it over. And we need Dad. Maybe go poop. Here, hit it. Maybe hit it.
No, you're my ramen. Go.
Okay. Maybe don't buy this.
Dang it. There we go. Okay. I'm here. I needed to grab some crackers. I made it. Dude, I have like 30 terabytes. According to my account, my account's an Indian scammer call from my tech support. The bed reveal. I'm telling you. 30 accounts. That's suspicious. That's like 30. You got plenty of storage. That's exactly right. Yeah, I've got a couple also. It's cloud storage. It's fake storage. 1.41 terabytes. Why did the blonde bring a ladder to the bar? Because she was told drinks are in the house. What up, Matt, brother? Expensive super car. All right, total idiots at work. Let's find this.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
I'm tired of this.
Hello, everyone. Buckle up. We're diving headfirst in the work chaos that feels way too real to be fiction. It's wild, it's ridiculous, and honestly, it never gets old. Let's get it on.
Yeah, it doesn't get old. Dude, he's got a freaking... What the hell is that? Oh, tractor. Nice catch. Nice catch. I thought it was because I was 4'11". Oh, he's 1.41. Oh, yeah, that's kind of...
Wait, are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm done. I tried to look sexy for the MySpace. What did Blitzo cross the road? Why did Blitzo cross the road? Right in the face. Look at these freaking guys. Oh wow, they're using the horses, the freaking stallions to get that up. Unstuck.
I mean, it has worked for thousands of years before. Can't go wrong with nature.
So she can get to stole us? You're getting spanked. You're getting spanked on the tree. I love graham crackers, cinnamon graham crackers. 162 centimeters, like 6 foot.
Here's a robot staff in California. Start dancing without ever being programmed to do so.
What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on in China? Yeah, that's a bad idea, brother.
A little flexing never hurt, right?
Richard, can you still check see your Yeah, I just checked it when you logged in. I just checked it when you logged in.
probably going to be 4 more days, 5 more days, whatever it is, 7 days.
Ah, of course. Insurance companies just love seeing that.
Hi, what time do you guys close?
1.
1?
2.
Oh, 2.
And 3.
Oh.
Bummers.
Good thing she made it past the wall.
Brócate.
¿De una?
Ya, vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos.
I'm suing. Do you know how loud the bathroom is? Not really well, loud. That's it. Jeez.
Okay. I think I'm okay. Okay, got that on video.
I can't breathe.
That memory won't go away soon.
I don't think I should do that.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that was funny.
Time to find a job.
Hit the brake! Are you standing on it?
Why did the good cross the road? To get the bad.
How do you think the situation should be handled?
Hit 'em.
Leave a comment.
Our little girl's all grown.
Oh.
Life never fails to surprise you.
I caught a fish. Caught a pretty nice fish. Holy oh. A tire came off.
Yep. I guess it was tired. Yeah.
One wrong move and suddenly you're taking off.
You see this?
I guess it was tired.
You can't park there, buddy.
My mother died just last November. What is that noise?
Vuela, vuela, mi Osman.
Yeah, you're fired. You're fired. Spring break. That guy should retire. Being a
This right
vegetarian
here,
or jumping
a
off a
perfect
cliff.
what were we
See who hits the
thinking
bottom
moment.
First, 2 wins. Neither? What's the answer? Society. Dun, 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 dun.
Going on the rings. It is. You fucking fat cunt.
You fat jeez.
Fui dar minha primeira gingada, o Cleiton. Tela preta.
Gordon Ramsay would have had a nightmare with this.
Dude, what's going on at work? Somebody got drunk at work.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the
Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, dude.
Whoever
This
said
is
being
why
a
you
farmer is easy,
eat
just show
cows.
them this video.
I mean, pigs is cows.
Nice.
It was in a pressure cooker. It was in a pressure cooker, and she didn't release the pressure before she opened the lid, because you're supposed to release the pressure when you're pressure cooking, and she didn't release it. So I guess she opened the lid or tried to open the lid. Yeah.
Some people just aren't born for repetitive work.
Det kom snö I år också och den ramlade ner I stora mängder.
Dude, I was trying to figure out a way to work that in. I couldn't think of it. I guess I should have just busted out the beans for it.
Oh Lord, that's not fair.
A little too late to turn back
My
now,
wife is
huh?
threatening to leave me because she says my wife is threatening to leave me because of what she says are my disgusting and filthy habits. I was so shocked I almost choked on my toenails. Gotta mark that one down. That one's going in the book.
Talk about an embarrassing moment.
Ну что? Это мое зерно. Мое зерно. Дай. Вот так вот. Дядя Миша не обманешь.
Look at her butt. Oh, maybe she's ready to have sex.
Why would you do that? Why would you stand on a... Roosters ain't no
KFC
joke, dude.
definitely
Roosters ain't
tastes
no
better
joke.
after
She
that.
chickened out.
Contigo te va a comer.
What a mo ran. You never catch me running away from chicken.
Be careful.
Yeah. I guarantee when you got two of them coming at you with four claws sharp as hell at two different angles at a time, you'll run to at least square back up. Like, I'm not afraid. I wasn't afraid, but I had to retreat to attack. Absolutely. I'll run for a little bit. Not like they run. No, I gotta teach him he's right. Bro, it's a do you know what a cockfight is? Do you know how they'll slice into you like no problem? Right. Yeah, right. And they jump up and they go for your eyes. It's rough. It's rough. You ain't been around. You ain't been around a chicken. Bro, it's a chicken. Don't be chicken. I wonder how many of those freaking Tyrannosaurus Rex inflatables they've sold.
Long
I've
enough
seen
to realize
hundreds,
they're
hundreds,
not in a boat.
thousands of videos. You can't park there. she put a plastic kettle on the oven. My wife still thinks that I'm sexy. Every time I walk past, she says, "What an ass."
No, that's oh my God.
Pretty sure they're gonna repeat this story forever.
Date night. One kick to the dome. Yeah. Very quick. You gotta be quick. That might juke you. Juke you, dude. I'm telling you. Now I think it is. Oh,
Manners maketh
Oops.
man.
Say please.
Please.
I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna go beat it. You gonna shake the ground?
Dude is so pissed.
Whoa, better get that balance.
Dude, that's jeez. What's going on?
This is going straight to
Dude.
the should have known better list.
Dude, I'm not effing with the bigger birds, dude. They got dinosaur claws, right, dude? So the roosters that I had were easily like the size of my chest. And when they spread their wings and jump at you, and then they move they thrust their claws into you. So they use their feet as hands. Oddly enough, I mean it's very, very interesting, and I didn't expect to be attacked that way. And then but yeah, I mean I would just boot them, and then they fly away, but they keep coming. They keep coming. And it's like, okay, I don't want to kill you in front of these freaking kids. I don't want to stomp a freaking, it's rough. So you got to show the kids the what to do to not be bad animals. But yeah.
Maybe the second try
You
will
gotta
work.
be kidding
What's up?
How about your microwave?
What?
How about your microwave?
You want to borrow what?
Your microwave.
me. Kids gotta learn to defend yourself against chicken. Smart people are just a rake. Just take a rake. Smart people just take a rake. They're just clucking stupid. That's the problem.
Imagine paying just to have this experience.
Kids.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, there's no way he's okay. There's no way.
Guess that's what happens when you rush it.
You gotta be freaking. I used to love shooting pool. I was pretty good too. I was pretty good. I was pretty good, I have to say. What up, Soda? You are doing very interesting and entertaining, infotaining thing. What's your goal? Tonight, I'm not going to, I'm going to do this till I get tired and I'm going to go right to bed. But tonight, yeah, I just want to give people a place to hang out where if they want some interesting conversation, I can answer some questions or learn something. But just a place like I used to go to the bar all the time, and it would be a place to hang out, just to chill, have a few beers, and talk with the people. And that's basically what I want this to be. And I talk lots of vitamins. Pool with my dude, bro, Andy, me too. Me, my father, my brother, and my sister. Everybody but my mom. Yeah, we would go and play for hours at a time. I'm still awake, brother. Truth, still awake. Yeah. I'll probably.
So I
finish
guess
up
the
after
only
this
thing he
20
can
more
do
minutes,
is
so.
film that disaster.
We're at 10 hours and 20 minutes right now. I went to the bar last week. It was only a 15-minute walk. I was only a 15-minute walk from my house, but to the bar. But the walk home was 45 minutes. The difference was staggering. 3.14159. That's as far as I can go. 1,000 millionth point. Pool and ping pong. Sure nostalgia. I sucked at ping pong. I was really good at pool. Me, my brother, and my sister, and my dad were all really good at pool. And, like, we would lose to each other about the same amount. Like you know, like sometimes I'd go on a run for 6 games, and sometimes my dad would go on a run for 6 games, sometimes my brother, sometimes we lose a game to each other. But when we played other people, like when it was me, like me and my brother, me and my father, me or my sister, but or other way, we would wipe out most doubles. Is Age of Abundance due to AI robotics real? We don't know yet. The problem is we don't see the actual cost of AI yet. Remember, every 3 years, the data centers, the AI data centers are going to need to upgrade their equipment. They're running it balls to the wall. So it's going to wear out quickly. And so it's going to have to constantly be updated. So right now, all that money from research and development is what's is keeping all that together. But when it finally comes out to us, then we find an actual cost. I think AI is going to be a lot more expensive than people anticipated. It was good, a better a pool with more water wings.
앉을래? 앉아. 편하게 앉아.
One of my colleagues knows that first 30 numbers of pi, and he has also memorized barcode for Salat in his local grocery store. That's insane behavior. The first game I learned as a kid was poker. I think it was 5 or 6, walking down the street asking kids if they want to play without success. They're like, "What are you talking about? Do you want to play tag?" Like, poker. I want that lunch money. I don't know why my dad taught me poker so you go fish, right? What recursive
He's definitely rethinking every decision he has.
So if you loop AIs, allow the AI to continually answering or asking itself the question, asking itself the answer to the previous question. So if you say, "How awesome is Richard?" it would say, "Richard is very awesome." But then it could loop that back and say, "Is Richard really as awesome as that?" And then it could keep asking itself to do more and more. But I think I don't see where this actually works except for burning money, right? Like if the answer already exists on the internet, why would we recurse AI to give us the answer when it already exists somewhere else? You know? What up, Bear, brother? What up? I convinced my friend to do backwards drum sounds like 20 times. I was a 17-year-old. You have to convince him with alcohol. Yeah, that was good.
That driver must have already accepted his fate.
That's something to do.
Lá foi, vai!
Poker, yeah. Yeah, poker's a good game, yeah. I suck at it. I do suck at it. But I like to play it. It was TKO.
Nice dance moves, girl.
Stephen Hawking said AI is last. No, I absolutely don't. I absolutely don't believe that. No, absolutely not. I absolutely don't believe that. No. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of inventions that we're gonna need to make, and we're gonna make a lot of new inventions to improve AI too. Yeah, Well, so this is the thing. Current AI isn't actually artificial intelligence to the point that it says the ultimate goal is like a future 10-year goal where it will be able to think on its own. A lot of it now is just deception. It's just clever ways of wording things, and so it's got a lot more learning to do. Remember, it lies up to like 95% of the time in some models. So yeah, a lot of that needs to be fixed, and people are finding ways to fix that. Oh, shit.
Oh, they're salty.
I'd be so salty if that's my steak.
Is future nothing but newness and present? No. The future is your. So when you're operating on this planet, in this reality, the future is not the newness. The future is something you're always striving for. So when you make plans, when you budget, the future is something that you can continually adjust to make changes on a path. So you're always if you get somewhere, it's no longer in your future. It's now your now. So your future, what you said, okay, in 5 years, I want to be stronger, better, smarter, faster. And then as you approach those that goal point set in a future, you then, like, you can say, I want to be smarter a year from now, but every day that year goalpost moves farther and farther away. So AI has been a sink of $500 billion already through zero. Right. So it's not, I don't know how much has been invested in it. I thought it was around $500 billion. So that makes sense. Is everything part of a grand scheme of things? It depends who you're asking, like politics and stuff like that. Yes, it's a grand scheme, but for humanity, no. When I learned Ohm's law, I found out resistance was futile. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bite it. Is teleportation time machine possible?
If only
so with currently no. The problem with teleportation is you have to copy the human body, what thoughts are where, and we don't have any idea what a thought is. So we don't know what chemical makeup a thought is, what thoughts we already have. Every atom in the human body would need to be scanned, copied somewhere else in the future or in around wherever, and then this other one of us has to be destroyed so that it's not just cloning, because basically all teleportation is cloning where the original gets destroyed. They're using AI as an excuse to build data centers, right? And to it's a big money grab. Everybody's like, oh, I want to invest in this, I want to invest in that, and then they're taking a bunch of people's money and they'll be able to burn it however they want.
There were a rewind button, right?
I'm so inside of it too. Hold on.
Oh yeah, inside is a good idea.
That's called. I think I'm gonna. 5-car stud gives you less time for them to fold. Yeah, I used to play. I like playing poker with friends and whatnot. I've never gone to a casino. I've been to plenty of casinos, but I've never played cards at a casino. Is there Ohm's law without resistance? No. That's super important. Resistance is very, very important in Ohm's law. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night there. It's 2:09 in the morning. We're at 10.5 hours. I'm gonna call it a night, and I'll see you guys back tomorrow. I got some recording I gotta do in freaking 8 hours, so I gotta be up. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate y'all being here. Bye-bye.